You are doomed. Alright, I just wanted to say that for no reason. Okay, what are we doing today? We are doing things. We are doing 4-man out of 8 now, and we are dooming along. We still have our little stats. I got some marginal improvements. We got 12 over 50, which is decent, and we got +5 armor. We got a 13% while enchanted, but it's also on a +5 armor staff, so my boy Dunk wants to have his little armor rating increased. So Koss, oh yeah, Koss is using a piece of poop right now. I got an almost max hammer from the first treasure, and I got pretty close to dying a few times, so if I die, do I reroll? I guess I do. I guess I reroll as a derv. If I die, that'll be the plan. So, okay. So we're gonna try to not die, obviously, but doing 50% team size. I'm gonna be trying to run toolbox, so if I crash, I don't think I will, but in the off chance that I do, that'll be the reason. But I'm gonna avoid using /chest because sometimes that does crash toolbox these days. We have a pretty decent +41 in a stance. I keep getting life is pain in scripts, which is weird. I think the game is trying to tell me something. It's like, life is pain, existence is suffering, or something. Something like that, but... And then we got trolled by getting a Forsaken rune instead of... I thought it was Blessed, but it's Forsaken, which is, like, not usable, so I guess we're just gonna sell that. Curses +1. Probably not gonna see use in a run like this. I'm probably gonna run a Minion Master if I do run Minions. Or, I'm sorry, if I do run Necromancer. But we're just gonna sell some stuff really quick and then fight some things. Continue in the main quest line. I want to get max armor because I could actually, like, at least duo farm for, like, materials and stuff. Let's see. I think I'll salvage that. Yeah, if it salvages for iron/steel, I'll salvage it. But if it's... I keep getting wood plank, so I'm going to stop salvaging wood plank things. Keep getting trolled. +41 in a stance on shield. Life is pain. I feel like those are both bad. I think we sell that. Okay, and then what else do we got? We have some of their junk. Unfortunately, too bad runes. Now this Q3 scythe... So max damage for Q0 is 8 to 17, so this is not good. This is interesting. It's not really... Maybe someone would buy this, like another player, for like 5 ectos or something, but I don't think it's usable. Well, actually, hold on, what's cost using? Oh yeah, dude, here you go, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that actually is nice, what the hell? Got a metallic sheen to it, look at that. Cost is full metal man. We can sell his basic, or I'll salvage it or something. Let's expert salvage. We gotta get some steel. Got an iron. Tanned or leather. Let's go for expert on that. It's got 3 tan. I think we sell the bones. Don't really need those. Sell all the bones. Sell that scythe. Selling that. Here we go. Here's a good scythe. Iron. Alright. Iron's fine. And then this I'm holding on to because it's a max have faith, which might be used. This can be sold. This... Oh, dude. This is 1 point of damage off from being a max... Rec 0 scythe. It's still good, don't get me wrong, I'll keep it because it's still good. Then 15 or 14% in a stance is okay. And I think I'll hold on to this hammer, and then I'll obviously get rid of this. Just going through some inventory management, and then I have a measure for salvaging. And I got a second orange die from doing the die quest, so very exciting things. We have 2 orange dies. I don't ever die anything orange, but I can do it twice now. Exciting stuff. Oh, I should have salvaged that. It was glittering dust, iron, or steel or something. That would have been a good salvage. Alright, Koss is fully kitted out with his Copperleaf Shield of Devotion. Actually, +35 while enchanted will happen a little bit. We have Healing Breeze. So, alright, so these are the builds we're running right now. This is what I'm running. I have hard res because I have, like, party members now, so kind of want to make sure we can res these dudes. And we're going to check our damage values. Now, obviously, I'm probably going to deal pretty close to top damage. I did get Milani this, though, so she does have decent stuff. Armor +4 on that. 12% enchanted, 20% customized. This, I should customize that. I don't know what I'm thinking. I keep, like, not doing that. Like, certain weapons, but... Alright. So this... I think people farm these. By the way, if you ever want to farm Q8s, make a character, get it ferried to Consulate, get it max armor... Get it like elite tomes and stuff, and just farm these ancient undead that are level 15. They drop Q8s and shit. So some people do that. Now, is it going to be often? No, you'll be killing like hundreds of these before you see a drop. But if you want an easy farm that's brain dead, there you go. For all the people that farm that I just spoiled, rip. No, it'll take you like, it'll take you a long time for that to produce like a Q8. Like yes, you can physically do it, but you're not guaranteed. Like it'll take some time before you actually see one. So. But if there's favor, you could get a chill. You could just do some chill farming in normal mode. Get a Q8. Q8 like Ancient Shield and stuff like that. Alright, we gotta be careful though. I am using Unblockable Throw. It's actually not that bad. I do think it was weird. I didn't even get Mighty Throw yet. I do think it was weird. This one was probably fine actually. 4 Adrenaline is actually a lot, so that, I don't even think this needed to cool down. I think they should have given the other one a cooldown, but people are getting very tired of hearing about Mighty Throw, so I've already said everything I wanted to about it, so I'm just gonna move on. But some guy was like, finally, no more Mighty Throw, and I was like, it's been 4 days. I was waiting to see if they were gonna address it on their own, and they kind of did, but then they didn't have it affect PvE, so that's why I even made videos on it. I wasn't even gonna say anything if they just would have given it a cooldown. I wouldn't have made videos on it. But I felt like I had to say something. Because if you see something, say something. Alright, we got fire. Oh, I turned ads off on the stream. I think that's, like, I had ads running. I usually don't like to run ads while I stream. Because it's kind of annoying for the viewer. It's like, haha, mid-roll ad in a stream. I'm fine with ads being on content, but streaming, I don't really care for it. So we'll skip the ads for streams. Collect our 29 coins. Okay, now this area is crazy. And I can easily die. So I have to be very careful. So what am I at? 5 motivation. Do I have that? Oh, I don't. I'm stupid. I don't even have it, dude. I literally have... I'm getting 5 armor from this. Oh, that's not good. I need to change my build a bit. I'm Sorrow. Plus 5 Hex. That's not max. That's alright, though. Yeah, maybe I should grab some motivation. I'd like to level up one more time. Just to get a little bit more ats. Some more attributes, you know what I'm saying? Here we go. Now, I believe all of these, I think it's 12 or 14 that can drop golds. So these 13s might barely not be in. I think it is 14. There are level 14 enemies in here, though, that we could potentially be killing. This is going to be an uphill battle because we have, like, bad skills and builds for the most part. And these enemies are at my level. And they actually can deal really good damage. Like, if 2 of these hop on me, they actually deal pretty huge DPS. So I have to watch out for the nukes. So cost using Watch Yourself is actually massive value here. You can see the damage difference between Milani and costs, and then me and Milani, which is pretty negligible. Oh, I didn't even get... I need to get more keys too, dude. Because there are chests. There will be chests. Alright, let me reset while I'm still early. I need keys. Let's get some keys. And then I need to change my build slightly. We can drop... The high beast mastery is nice because then you get more damage. But let me see if I can get 5 motivation. I can. Alright, so dropping 1 spear is fine. I want at least 8 leadership. Now, because I have this high motivation, it makes sense to bring this. I find that this energy or this build is not producing enough energy. Is Toolbox safe to use? It is. The developers say they don't ban for using it. They also added a really killer feature in Toolbox that I will tell you when it occurs. Like, as we're killing things, a thing should happen. So I'll let you know in a second. Alright, what do we want to bring, dude? Signative Synergy is decent, but the damage values are starting to climb a bit. So I actually might not run it. I might actually just not run it at all. It's good, but, like, enemies are starting to hit a little bit harder. Let's just get 4. Just in case. Because every time I buy these keys... Now, I guess this is different because I'm doing, like, Melandru, but historically, when I would buy these keys, I'd buy too many, and then I would, like, progress to, like, the next region and be done with the keys of the region, so I'm going to be a little bit more conservative when buying these keys. Because I mean, with this, I could always just do farming and open them. It's no big deal. But whenever I would make new characters, I would notice I would do that. I would get like 10, and then I would use like 3. And I'm like, oh. Because like a lot of these low-level chests do not spawn very frequently, unlike other chests in like high-level areas. I don't really think it's a bad thing. It's just like it's just how it is. It's just like a feature of low-level chests. Alright, let's try to get away from my team so we don't all get deathly swarmed. So these things can drop golds because they're level 15. But obviously the first group will probably not even drop anything. Because of the first... Like the first group you kill usually doesn't drop anything. First couple of enemies, it's like the anti-farming code. Ooh, I love when they do that, dude. They nuke themselves down. It's so useful. I think unblockable throw is totally fine. It's basically a quick little, like, poke. Don't hear you crying about mighty throw now. Yeah? Why? Oh, do you think I'm using it? I'm using unblockable throw. Yeah. I actually refuse to use it until they nerf it, to be honest. I don't believe in it. I don't believe it's real. If they never nerf it, I'll just never use it. That's how I'm gonna deal with this situation. I think mighty or unblockable throw is totally cool though. I'm actually getting some lag. $46 coins, not bad. 46 coins twice. We're getting rich. We're up to 3K. We're popping off. So I could go for more kills. These frigid scale are actually very dangerous. I have to watch out. They almost killed me already. And some of these enemies, like these Ellies, now that I'm a little bit higher level than them, it's not as big of a deal, but there were a lot of close calls with those. I was just like duo farming with Milani. Gotta be careful. I can't be the main one in. I have to kind of like ease out. Hard mode's gonna be crazy, but I'm gonna hold off until I have like full everything, like everyone's kitted up, because it's only gonna be half team size. Alright, frigid will skip. I like killing these because there's level 15s in there, or 14s and 15s, they can drop golds. I used to farm these, but I never really got anything good. The best drop I got from those is like, I don't know, like a Q5 tactics, not even strength. What is it? Shark tooth. And I sold it for like 20 ectos. That's it. Kind of depressing. It's the best drop I got. And I would farm them a lot too. I farmed them for like at least like 20-30 hours, like off and on during favor only. Like on a dervish. I never got anything like huge. I mean, that's the thing with Q8s though, like it's a very low chance you get like a low rec or like a Q5 shield or whatever. Like it's very low chance you get a max low rec. It's actually more rare than getting like a max Q9 with good mods from chest running, for sure. And I've farmed low recs a lot and I've chest run a lot, and I almost never see the good drops in low requirement. So, but if you do get one, it's like worth a ton. So if you want to gamble, I mean, it's no risk, like you're not losing money, you still get drops and whatever, but if you want more consistent money maker, I'd say chest running is the best thing. If you chest run certain things, but then if everyone starts doing it, it's going to devalue all the skins, so it's one of those, it's kind of funny. It'll cap out based on like the demand, naturally. So it'll only be good until everyone starts doing it, then as soon as everyone starts doing it, it won't make as much money. I don't chest run anymore, so if you want to chest run, I have some old videos on my channel that are about it, where I go over like some routes that are profitable and stuff, so knock yourself out. Another way that's good to make money in this game is vanquishing for people. You have to not die though, and also kind of know what you're doing, but it's really not that difficult. Alright, this is bad. I'm backing out. This is a huge over aggro. Shit. Yeah, it's a massive over aggro. We're handling it pretty well, but I don't know, dude. I'm Melandru Dhuum, so not too thrilled. My pet's about to die. It's about to die. My energy's super low. I don't have any way of profiting energy, so like once my energy's low, it just kind of stays low. My pet seemingly main tanked for us here. Then Milani's kind of doing all right. Let me res the pet. Some more bodies. There we go. We're doing all right. We're actually doing okay. I'm surprised we're able to withstand that. I guess these melee are just not that big of a threat. Alright, let me grab all this stuff. Oh, there's still... Dang, dude. There's still a Corsair medic just chilling. There's a chest over there. Level 14 boss. Hold on, are they going for him? Alright, good. Let's flag him really quick. I might kill those. Obviously, I'm gonna finish this quest, Isle of the Dead. I actually kind of like this quest because you get to fight all these skeletons that can drop cool things. But they rarely do while you're doing this quest. It's still cool that they can. No one's gonna rat me out. Oh, I'll close the game if I'm about to die. I don't care. I don't always do that, obviously, because like I did lose Melandru Dhuum to the droughts on 4-man. So obviously, that isn't something that I did for that. Yeah, I think if you are doing it, I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. Like I'm mostly interested in the 4-man, but if I can also do Dooms, that would be ideal. Without like a gimmick. Alright, let's see. I think this guy's a Mesmer, so he's not too... He's a Mesmer with bad skills, though. I'm just gonna pop this. There we go. Spirit Shackles. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty. And Mind Rack? Oh, maybe he's a good Mesmer. Maybe I underestimated him. Need to use that skill, right? I just threw it without throwing an attack first. Here we go. Alright, we're doing okay. He has mostly an energy denial. Nice. We get the Istan chest. Istani chest. Hell yeah, dude, cost level up. Oh yeah. This is a new feature in Toolbox. Dude, some people will be like, oh, hire me. It's like, no, hire the Toolbox guys. Like, Jesus Christ, this is so cool. Look at how cool that is. That's the coolest thing I've seen in this game in a long time. It does that for golds, greens, and purples. It's so cool. Toolbox, they need to like hire the Toolbox people. For sure. Because the Toolbox people are doing some of the coolest shit in the game, and it's already working. So it's like if they could just figure out a way to integrate it into the game somehow, that would be amazing. But I understand that it's like a wrapper and whatever, so it's probably more work than just that. But like the features of Toolbox here is to do it always. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. Because then it's like hype, even though it could just be junk. Like most purples and golds are junk, but still, if it's not, it reminds you of like old school RuneScape when you have the different color coded items. You get like a cyan, or not a cyan, like whatever your color codes are. I think for mine, it was like pink if it was over 5 mil. So if I got a pink drop, I'd be like, oh shit. And then green was like 1 to 5 mil. So getting like PKing and getting a green was nice. I was like, oh shit, dude. But then they changed it so it's all like loot keys anyways. So then it didn't even, like, then you just get a key, it adds to your inventory. And it's definitely not the same experience, but it's very convenient. And allows you to get in and out, like kill someone in the wild and then get out. So there's like pros and cons to it. Because like when you're looting, especially if there's like another dude, like if the guy had friends in single combat way or whatever, single combat zone, you can get jumped. Like they can be like, oh, cool, and then PK you for their friend's stuff back, or it could be a random additional PKer that's now killing you for 2 people's worth of loot. Alright, so here's what you have to do. Ooh. Haha, 96, nice dude. Oh, he popped Frenzy, that's why. Find the Toolbox people, drop them off in California. Ain't it in Cali? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. They might be. Alright, so no good drops yet, but that's fine. I mean, it's gonna be one of these things where as I'm just playing, I'll just randomly get like some crazy drop. So... obviously in Melandru, everything is like more dramatic because it's like you're hoping you get some big rune or whatever. Like if I got a leadership rune, oh, leadership is so good for Paragon, obviously. I have some idea, well, not even ideas. I literally could make artwork and stuff. Like I know how to 3D model, I know how to 3D sculpt, I know how to texture. Like if you look at the models in this game, they're really basic and low poly. So I actually could design weapons. I don't know that I have the time to do that, but I might try it just for the hell of it, assuming it's not being added to the game. But like if I make models and they can add them to the game, I would do that for free for like a few weapon skins for new content if they were open to it. But I don't think they are. I think it's like, unless you're part of the team, they're not really interested, and that's fine because it's like a dev team. They don't just ask for like random contributors and shit like that. Whoops, I was off by a state. They're Bellevue. Isn't that where Valve is? Isn't Valve in Bellevue, Washington also? Interesting. I'm pretty sure that's the case, isn't it? Alright, we gotta be careful still. Rigid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know they're in Washington, or at least I'm pretty sure they're in Washington. Yeah, I'll just post some stuff like to my channel and maybe to Reddit. Reddit can be kind of like kicking a hornet's nest. Making some of these videos is like kicking a hornet's nest too. I feel like I've been like kicking hornet's nests lately, where it's like, I'm gonna put my opinions on the internet, and then people are like all mad. They're like, hey, stop that. No opinions, I disagree. A lot of studios in that area. Nice. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I'll just probably drop some guide content. I'll still do like, I think I'll do like profession content, like where I talk about each of the professions, like how they currently work and stuff, and in more of a guide sense instead of like, what is it? This like ideal. Now, obviously, like design intent is a thing. It's even a thing in like CNC and engineering and shit, where if there's like some part you have to like, even just planning to CNC a part is like, you have to plan for how you're going to do that, and the part is for like a specific purpose. But it seems that a lot of people have like really really strong opinions on the way the game should be, and it seems like no one really agrees fully. Like everyone kind of has like their own thing, and the devs are gonna do whatever they're gonna do, and all of us are just like discussing, debating, and arguing about it, while the changes that are gonna occur are gonna occur. Keep your opinions online. It's giving you some good engagement. Don't worry about the my crybaby comments. I'm not really concerned about that, but it's just like, I do feel like lately these days there's been like an uptick in like hostility, and there's like there are some people that want to discuss things. That's ideal, really, but there's like an uptick in like people getting upset about, you know, the game being changed too much or whatever. But that's happening, like most of the changes they've done to the game have nothing to do with anything I've said. And a lot of the skills that were changed have nothing to do with any of that either. Opinions are always super radical, like I'd love a new profession. Ah, new profession. That could be interesting, but I think it's one of those things where it'd probably be easier just to like... First I think they should make sure everything is good. Like, make sure all the professions do their role well. Because I think one of the issues right now is, like, certain professions... Like, Monk can be decent, but Monk is supposed to be, like, the best healer. But then, like, everything runs, like, Necro Writ or Splashes Writ. Because Monk spells heal for less, because they assume you have Divine Favor. Kind of like how a lot of Mesmer skills assume you have fast casting, so they have long casting times. But, like, if they balance all the classes a little bit better, and then added another profession, that'd be totally fine. And I only say that because it's easier to balance the classes. Adding a new profession is like dev work for skills, dev work for new weapons, tons of art assets and animations and rigging and armor and all that stuff. Like that's a massive undertaking. It would be sick, don't get me wrong. It would be cool. But I think in their current state, it would be maybe a bit too much unless the game seriously popped off and they had budget. Because you have to think about everything in terms of like, can the studio afford to do this? Does this make sense? So like if Guildwars 1 is not making them a ton of money, they're not gonna like send like, here, have 3 3D artists and 2 more coders. You know what I mean? Like, it would be cool as a Guild Wars 1 enthusiast. It'd be pretty cool if that was a thing, but fortunately, I think it's kind of going well. I don't think it's like going OSRS like gangbusters or whatever, but it's doing reasonably well. It's probably doing okay. Like the mobile app seems to be getting better reviews as they roll out like updates to that. I think their big focus right now should just be quality of life, balancing, and making sure mobile is good, and then worry about like new content after they largely get mobile in a good spot. Because it still has like UI things, and it's still kind of awkward to like maneuver or like to navigate it, I would say. Like every time I go on mobile, I just legitimately, there's Guild Wars has a ton of things. So like if your team isn't fully set up and you have to like change out builds, and like I'd rather just be on the computer. It's just much faster if I'm gonna be switching out builds and doing all these other like micromanagement type of things. I feel like playing the game on mobile is fine, but the management aspect on it, it needs like new UI stuff, I think. Monk's Divine Favor should work on any spell. That would be cool, yeah. Each profession should have a well-defined set of roles. They fill in different ways. We're pretty close to that already. There's some things that need adjusting. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the whole point of secondary professions, right? Is to be like, okay, you know, as this character, I have a lot of support or a lot of damage. So I want to add this to my build for whatever reason. I'm looking for chests right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing. We don't necessarily need to fight all these. I just want to see if there's a chest off in the distance. Any chest is good. Prefer Guild Wars on your Steam Deck. Yeah, I bet that would be better. Yeah, for sure. Because you have like, yeah, it's like a mini PC. That's actually something I was considering getting, was a Steam Deck, but I feel like I can't keep just buying random stuff. I don't do it a lot, but it's one of those things where it's like, am I really going to play on the Steam Deck all that much? If I got one, probably not. We'll just stick with my PC, I guess. I wish I have to buy it again. Play it on my Steam Deck. Oh, do you? There's a different, you can't just log in with your credentials? Or you can't install, oh, is it you can't install it or something? Because Steam is like Steam OS, or is Steam Deck Steam OS? I don't even know. I don't have one. I can't say. Wait, cost leveled up, dude. Oh, 18 armor, hell yeah. Here, get some more spear, buddy. There you go. Dude, cost is keeping us alive. Here, let's get some, oh yeah, look at that. Some fat attributes, dude. Hell yes. Hell yes, brother. The fattest of monk skills. We can kill those. I don't have bug hunt, but maybe we get a drop, who knows. You can't install it from Steam for free. Oh, that's weird. You can't like download the installer? Is Steam Deck only Steam OS or something? Maybe that's what it is. Aha, nuke. Alright, we got 13 gold, that's something. Alright, let's get a killer drop from these level 15s, dude. Let's see it. We're in dire need of a killer drop. We are always in dire need of a killer drop. Look at this guy. Look at dude and shit. Aha. 36 damage. I would give the studio another $20 to install on Steam Deck as long as they're logging my accounts. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We can get a rune. Give me a rune. We leveled up. Dunk. Nice. More healing. Alright, give me a good rune, please. That's not bad. That's usable. Here you go, buddy. -1 physical damage. It's something, I'll take it. If it's something usable, it's good. If it's usable, it's good. If it's not, then it's fine. Isle of Ink. I don't think I need that. I do need the bolts of cloth and stuff, though. 2 bolts of cloth, nice. Oh yeah, then these are really good. You can get leather squares. I got a leather square! Hell yeah, dude, I need that for armor. Yes! Give me the squares. Give me all one of them. Any squares are better than no squares. That's the universal rule of squares. The triangle theory. Alright, he needs to get some better skills, dude. Healing touch? Oops. Not so sure about. Okay, we're making it to the next area. I do like treasure in this game. I already got the treasure earlier, and then there's another treasure in here, so let's see if we get anything good. This is a very dangerous area, but luckily most of my team is high level. Well, higher level. We're getting up there. So let's go... There's a merchant. Here's a merchant. Jasu. Okay. What do you got for me? So this is junk. That's junk. Show me the money. Glittering dust, but it also could be wood. I'm trying to minimize the amount of wood I'm producing on accident. Alright, then give me another expert. Because we need steel. We need steel and we need leather squares. Got a scale. 10. Alright, I'll take that. That's fine. Okay, what else? I think that's everything. I have to make sure I empty my inventory because I went out with a full inventory and missed out on a lot of drops. They weren't good drops, but... Oh, this is the dude from Captured Sun, isn't it? People used to pay for this quest. Message home. Go to Commandant? Wait, is that all I have to do is just travel to Commandant? Now, when I travel to Commandant, I have to kick 2 heroes. Because I think the heroes in your inventory, in your party formation collect experience. So to keep the challenge intact, I have to kick them before I travel back. If I accept a quest. If I travel back and I don't accept a quest, it's not like, you know, it's whatever. As long as I'm not running into a mission or something with normal team size. Or doing explorable area. You lose 10 stacks of wood or else your inventory will have empty spaces. 10 stacks of wood. That's right. Okay, here we go. We do need to get Dunk some better skills, but I don't know that I want to use my hero skill points for monk skills. Oh, I thought that was another Dooms. Okay. This area is scary. There's a lot of Ellies. These mandragors or whatever. These things are scary as hell, actually. They do a lot of damage. They put like weakness on you and knock you down. I'm not too thrilled about getting jumped. And they come out in like huge groups too, so like half team size with like, oh shit, dude, getting lit up here. All right, let me like kind of back off. Try to stay away from everyone. They're on fire! Aha! Alright, I'm gonna try to optimize for the quest. I know there's dudes in here somewhere. I know there's some like right there. Yo, another stream, Pog. Yeah. Yeah, I decided to stream today. For fun. Okay, I'm about to get jumped. I know I am gonna get jumped, I just don't know when or where. I've never actually gone this far over before. Usually I just go like right down the center. I know like where some of the groups are. I definitely want to get the chest that's over there. There should be at least like 1 to 2 chests. That toolbox you got on your mission map, that is the Vanquisher thing. But yeah, it is toolbox, but this is the Vanquisher helper. That honestly makes vanquishing like better in every way, because really the only issue I have with vanquishing is if I don't know where like that last group is, and this literally helps you find it super easy, because like you can see, you see how there's like dudes over here? It'll basically show me, oh yeah, there were enemies over here and you didn't kill them. Then you just go over there and clean them up. Like even just adding that to the game would be huge. But truly, Toolbox, it's very much like RuneLight. Like if you play old school RuneScape and you don't use RuneLight, you're missing out. RuneLight is amazing, especially with the HD graphics and shit. Like RuneLight is insane. I actually can't believe how like good some of these add-ons are. I need to turn that on. Just planning to start vanquishing. Yeah, and then you can toggle it too. So if you don't want it on, you can just toggle it. Like right now I don't need it, but it still is nice to see where things are. All right, I know there's a group here. Very, I think I might avoid them until I'm like level 14 or higher. That makes toolbox official way to play. Yeah, that would actually be cool. Because why should they redevelop all the features that are in Toolbox when they already are in Toolbox? Like, just make it so that it's like, because they already basically said you won't get banned if you use it. So just make it like how Jagex treats Runelight, where it's like it's an official thing. That would be fine. And then they don't have to worry about adding all those quality of life features that people already use in Toolbox because they're already in the game, basically. Who leveled? Oh, it was my pet? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Level 13 pet. Nice. Alright. I'll take it. Jagex didn't treat it like an official thing for a long time. No, I know. But I think the dynamics are different. I feel like the 2 weeks team and what's his name? Steven? Is it Steven? Or is it Stefan? It's one of those two. I think it's Steven. I don't know. Is it one of those? Yeah, SCW. Yeah, let's call him SCW. I know that they are more like chill about it. They're not like some big mean company. Not to say that Jagex is like big mean company or whatever, but they were like less. They weren't all for it for the longest time. But whereas with Toolbox, ArenaNet has basically been like, yeah, it's fine. So I think that's probably where we'll be at. Ah, 56. Alright, give me that winged axe. Cost his damage is low. Oh, you know what? I could give him unblockable throw too. To be fair, we only started when we started OS Buddy, he was doing scummy things. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because as long as the add-ons don't cheat or like hack into the game, like as long as they're just quality of life things that are just nice, I think that's fine. OS Buddy. Okay, here we go. This is a little crazy. We have to wait for these to split up. We don't want to fight all that at once. That might be a wipe. Selling the client as a subscription. Oh yeah, yeah. It was like for profit and yeah. It is weird to expect people to do high quality work for free too, but that's, I guess, as long as that's what the case is, then the developers don't mind as much. Get him, Donkoro. Use the wand. Aha. Hell yeah, dude, there's a chest right there. Alright, I'm gonna kill these because if we need to drop back or I need to start hard resing these cats, these are the cats, then we want to be able to escape and not escape into enemies and die hilariously and then I lose my dooms like this early. That would not be the ideal way of doing things. I would like, I have a kind of crazy goal of doing DOA with this 4-man, but I don't even know if that's possible, to be honest, with these limitations. Keeping my dooms doing that is probably not possible. I think vanquishing with 4-man dooms is possible, but DOA, maybe DOA normal mode, 4-man could be possible. But also I'm restricted in like what I can bring too, so that makes it also hard. People are gonna make tools for games. My profession and tech as a whole would still be in the 80s if people didn't do incredible work for free. It is weird. I mean, I get why people do it because they're like passionate about it and whatever. But like if you went up to like a builder and you were like, hey, you're passionate, right? And they're like, maybe. And you're like, yeah. You want to build me like a house for free? And they're like, yeah. It's like, but oh shit, why am I going in first? Wait, why? Oh no! This was a mistake, this was a mistake, I'm just kidding! I'm just kidding, this was a mistake! Oh shit. Oh, we're so done, dude. There's no way. I think they have healers too. This was a mistake. I'm sorry. We're sorry. It's just a joke. I don't know that we can tank this. I don't have energy management yet. Go for the eyes is like super endgame too, by the way. I think we can maybe slowly kill some of these. Oh shit, that's dead. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Did we kill anything? I don't think we did. The thing is about... Oh, that one thing was about to die. Dang, they actually were tanking for a minute. Yeah, I had to bail. Okay, and then I'll start slowly rezzing. I'll get my pet first. Oh, it's about to die. Okay, good. At least one thing died. Perfect. And we have them partially split. You alone? You fool. He's gonna die from degen. Alright, we got 2 of them. Hell yeah. Alright, and then I'll just chill out. They'll reset. Alright, give me my pet back. Alright, yeah, they're gonna reset. We got 2 of their damage dealers. That's huge. He's got friends. Run! Yeah. Okay, we killed at least 2. And blood back. Oh, dang, they're coming back, dude. Get away. Get away. It's weird how the aggro works sometimes, where they'll like chase you for really far and then... I'm gonna give them a few minutes. Am I wrong for wanting a buyback option at merchants? No, I think buyback would be fine. I don't see anything wrong with that. I wouldn't really care if we had it or not, but I don't see anything, like if it's not that much dev work to do. I mean... I'm gonna probably every couple of months, like I want to give the team, like the dev team, time to do updates and stuff. So like I'm gonna assume, like I know they're working on new content. We already know that. I know they're working on mobile. So I'm not gonna make like what they should add videos like frequently. I feel like I should do that maybe a few times a year at most, like maybe once or twice a year. Just to give ideas, see if people even like the ideas. Some people, like, if everyone hates it, then don't add it, but if it seems like it's a winner, then it could be added. Alright, we're gonna wait for cooldowns. Let me move this up here. Move toolbox over there. Okay, I'll put the pet, like, there. They're all in 15. So we get a chest, and then we get a treasure. And these are separate things, which is useful to know. So I want to aggro these first. Alright, I'm just going to focus a thing down. Just kill as many things as quickly as possible. Just keep doing that. Just to kill their DPS. Because if they don't have DPS, then we can tank them, so... Like, if they don't have focus fire... There we go. This is going much better. Perfect. Okay, now we can fight that cultist and boss. The boss is level 17. The boss is actually going to be scary because it's a level 17 warrior that we don't really have. Alright, I'll put tank up. We don't have like a ton of... I mean, we have some defenses, obviously. We don't have like weakness. We don't have blind, so all that stuff. Aside from the armor and the damage mitigation, in theory, he could just like nuke someone down really fast, so we have to be careful. We seem to be tanking him though. 53 gold is fine. Okay, let's see what we get. Ooh, a spear. That's already good. Ah, no mods. Yeah, it's worse than the one I'm using, but it could have had, like, even armor plus 5 would be nice, or, like, even a non-max mod. But it's fine. It's worth surprisingly a low amount, but... Okay, then the treasure's up ahead. Let's make sure... Try to keep this maintained. some degree. Let's go up to this scout. Treasure's right up there. Corsair hunt, that's nice. Double check, see if anyone leveled. No one did. And then I do kind of want to fan out a bit to check for chests, because chests can spawn in any group of enemies, so I want to be looking for any chests. Might spawn far out. Is that obstructed? No, he's not. Okay. Okay. Spike! Alright, what do we get? The big treasure chest. Okay. It's a wand. It's usually a caster thing. Let's see. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. A max aptitude. Oh, and fast casting 5, but most importantly, a max aptitude. Holy shit. That is a killer drop. That is fucking massive. This early? Oh, dude, nice. That's my first good drop. Hell yes. Oh my god. Here, let's drop it and see what the golds look like. Look at how cool that is. And max mesmer mod. But if I salvage it, I'm probably keeping one. So I'm going for the aptitude because mesmer 5 on a wand. Because like I'm probably either gonna run a necro or a mesmer with a dervish. I don't know what my other will be for my actual final team. But holy shit, 2 mods though. I think mesmer 5 with death magic would have been huge. But now that they buff death magic, it's not as good because it doesn't affect the minion spells anymore. Alright, this thing's scary. Get that thing away from me. Jesus Christ, stop. No! Get this shit away from me, dude. Get this level 15, like, melee beast that's trying to murder me. The hell out of here. You're on fire! I tank you. Drops are so different in Melandru's. Like, getting any max drop is so exciting because of just the way the game is, because you just can't get that. What do we want? Here, have some divine favor and motivation, I guess. Okay. We still have to be careful, though, obviously. That's like the whole thing. 90%. I actually really like this area. It's one of my favorite maps. I like how cool and chill it is. Can't play without Melandru's Accord now. It's so much fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mostly play on my original characters that I like usually play on just because if I'm making content, like making stuff on my Melandru's is crazy. Because if I die, like any kind of Doom's character, I can't just chill out, and if I casually die, it's no big deal. It's like, oh shit. No, all this work. I think it would be crazy to do this like with a Derv, because Derv has to get in there. Now obviously if you had tanking skills it wouldn't be as bad, but you still have to like risk getting nuked if everything focuses you, which they sometimes just do randomly. Here, let's pop that. This level 15s actually have good damage output, you gotta be careful. What's my rank at? Sunspear Captain. So you do need Commander eventually, so I don't mind like progressing towards that. Oh yeah, and then there can be a chest over here, so I'm gonna be checking all these groups. We're gonna like sweep wide. So we found 1 chest so far. There can be like I think 2 to 3. There's a lot of groups. We don't have scale hunt. Damn. That sucks. I can still kill that. Maybe I get a good drop, who knows. Okay, everyone's doing alright. Let's go up to this scout and see what we get. I swear there was... Oh, shit. These things scare me. I have to burn them immediately. They hard counter my entire team. They tank so well. I have to put degen on them immediately. Alright, we're doing alright. You're on fire, I think. Give me that swamp root. Alright, I legit just got ambushed. Could have been worse, but we did okay. Alright, this would be a good place to add a dungeon in Nightfall. That's one of the things I was thinking a while ago. Hell yeah, scale hunt. Perfect. Perfect. That's a scary group right there. That's a wipe group right there. Let's kill these guys. They look pretty friendly. Oh, they have Bull Strike? Or is that what it's called? I'm like forgetting the names of skills as I get older. Okay. Sweep. Alright, I guess we'll fight this. Should I fight this group? It seems like a big bad idea. Well, we could get good drops and all this stuff. There's no fridges in here. Let's pop that. Just start focusing on them one at a time. We currently do not have tank. There we go, now we have some. We have baby tank. Yeah, look at Milani's damage. She's getting up there. All the multi-hits. Her and the pet are tanking pretty well. Not bad. We have to kill those ancient undead anyways, so this is not an issue. I'm gonna wait for these to split. Someone is playing Guildwars again. Who would that be? I wonder. Who is playing Guildwars again? I'll wait for these guys to wander over here. I'm not looking to take on a bunch of Corsair. Corsair can kind of be scary because they have snares. Core snares or whatever. Oh, wait, is this a boss? I think it is. Can't tell from this far away and I don't want to get closer yet. I'll look at his corpse in a second. Kill him. Ah, no, I don't think that's a boss. It's a level 16 Paragon. Ooh, we could be getting a drop here. Oh, I got a shield. I didn't check it yet though. Okay, it's a potentially an inscribable Q8, or I'm sorry, an inscribable max 8 armor 0 shield. Let's see. This isn't bad. It's kind of neat. Nice skin. It's decent. Okay, what do we get? Give me something good. Oh, hell yeah, we got energy and then we got energy storage 1. Of those, I'm taking the energy for myself immediately. Oh, and I kept it too. Nice. Yeah, here we go. +3. No, I didn't die yet. Luckily, we did not die. Now I have 33 energy, which is enough to use all my shit. Fantastic. Oh, that's a boss over there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't like the snare these do. It's actually kind of... Uh-oh. Double aggro. We have to start killing stuff immediately. That's always the game plan, but especially now. Do Corsairs have high drop rate for, like, stuff? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is not good. Back out, back out, back out. Back out, back out, back out. Yeah, keep running. Trying to get bleed on this guy. If I can hit, here we go. Ooh, that could be a problem. Oh, I dodge it. All right. He has bleed on him. Come back. Come back. I want to talk about it. I'm kidding. I'm hitting you with spears, and it's funny. You're gonna die from degen. Isn't that funny? Ah, oh shit. Oh, run! Alright, good. I just wanted to get another kill before we, like, re-engage and res and stuff. So that was 3 groups. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not out of range. That's crazy. Can we take this? I think we can. Yeah, with all this stuff, I think we can take these. Maybe. Maybe we can tank this. We did lose all our damage. Alright, let me put bleed on everyone. Oh, let me get my pet off flea, dude. What am I doing? Yeah, we got this. These guys are chumps. Look at them. These friggin' chumps. These chumps. No matter what game it is, javelin is always the best weapon. That's right. The javelina, which is Spanish for javelin. Almost back to Quebec Village there. We're getting there, but we didn't die yet, so we'll be alright. Now we gotta res our girl. Oh, they already resed her. Alright, nice. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. This is big aggro again, but most of the things are dead now. Oh dude, I'm getting all these drops. I'm getting runes. It's so hard to get runes in this game. Or in this mode. Give me the runes. Friggin' skeletons, get out of here. What are you doing with Deathly Swarm? Should I kill us right now? Fear your dreams. Why would I fear my dreams? Fear your nightmares. Fear my nightmares. I don't even really have good nightmares. I have nightmares that don't make sense, that are stupid. When I do have them, and then I wake up like, what the hell was I just dreaming about? It's always stupid. They're always dumb as hell. They're never like in like The Sopranos where it's like interesting. Swordsman 1. Oh, that's the monk one. That's not bad. That's not bad. Blood magic +1 is decent. Oh, dude, these are nice. Blood magic +1 could be for Bip. This monk tank is decent, but I don't think swordsmanship 1 is okay. Yeah, let's see. Pro tip: you say "Give me the runes" in an Arnold voice, they will drop more. I can't even think of what Arnold sounds like, dude. Give me the runes. No, it didn't sound anything like it. I'd have to hear him talking. It's been a minute since I've seen like Predator or something. Look how cool that looks, dude. The freaking purple. If only that was 8 to 17. That would actually be worth a lot if it was. 14 in a stance. That's not bad. I already have one of those, though. I think we're gonna fight these dudes. How much is this worth, at least? It's weird that the gold values in those are so low. Alright. Give me the runes. No, that doesn't sound like him at all. Yeah, I'm never gonna get runes, dude. If that's my best Arnold impression, we're gonna be runeless for 35 years. Kill him. Yeah. Kill the bosun. The bosun. Bosun. I want to get like a low rec tattooed scimitar just because it'd be cool. I think a handful exist in the game. If even. I don't know. I'm sure there's a few. Maybe. I don't know if they drop in low rec chest running and stuff or farming. Or if people even bother doing that. It'd be cool. You don't watch Predator once a year? No. I've already seen it like 4 times. I don't rewatch movies a lot. I know some people do that, but because I already know what's gonna happen, I've already seen it, I usually just don't. I think that's very logical, personally. Alright, we have one more group left. The way I went about doing this quest was very long and drawn out, but we got some drops and stuff, so that's cool. Not even great movies like Die Hard. I've seen Die Hard like 2 times. No, I don't really rewatch movies. I don't know. Like even like Lord of the Rings, I rewatched the trilogy recently, but it had been like over 10 years or whatever since I last saw it. So, and that's like one of the GOATs. I still haven't seen the Hobbit movies. I have no idea how good they are. I've heard mixed things about them. I've heard they're largely fine. You don't watch The Patriot or 4th of July? No, I'm not all about that. Well, I mean, I like that movie, but I don't have like... I don't even watch fireworks in the 4th. I used to be all about that when I was a kid, but I don't know. I just feel like I don't have time for shit anymore. Like right now, I should be doing my online courses for my career, but we'll get... I mean, we'll do that later today. We'll do some. I have to do like a ton, actually. So, be busy with that soon. I have a few completed, but there's like so many you have to do for certifications. This is your online course. Yeah, they're trying to nuke me down. I do not like that. That is not where I want to be in my life right now. I have more bleed, you fool. Aha! They're on fire. Watch yourself. Someone has like some mod where like a dude talks. Oh shit, we're about to get ambushed. We are getting ambushed from behind. And we're about to move. Okay, this could be a problem. Let me focus up for a second. Let me make sure everyone gets hit by that. Focus on DPS. I might have to close the client, potentially. Well, let's see. We're kind of tanking. No, Dunk's about to die. Oh my god, Dunk, tank! Tank, oh my god! I don't have to bail. I think as long as I bail, we'll be alright. These free... Oh, they res. Good job, guys. Good res, good res, good res. Alright. Kill this one. We killed one so far. Dude, they were going after him. I think I'm gonna focus on these. Alright, we're recovering. We're doing okay. Spear swipe is even better than mighty throw. Only spear swipe more often. Yeah, I think for this playthrough, spear swipe might be a good way to lose dooms. You just get like snared and then hard focused by everything and just get nuked down. That would not be ideal. Fighting that. Jesus Christ. That scares me, dude. Level 17. Right, that I don't want to deal with that. We're just gonna go this way. We're just gonna go the opposite direction. We're not dealing with that right now. That would be a good way to wipe. Nice level 17 LE boss for you. Oh, Dunk leveled. No, he didn't. Already got it. Okay. No more chests. There could be chests in the middle. We found 2, which is pretty good. 2 plus a treasure, and I got max aptitude. It's very nice. And I think, weirdly, these material traders work. These aren't the normal ones, though. You have to trade them materials to get rare mats, which is massively useful for unknown reasons. No, it's because you can get certain common ones. Yeah, like, this one isn't one of the good ones. Well, I can get a loaning leather squares, which are used in certain Paragon armor sets, but there's other ones, too, that give you different materials. But you have to trade them materials in order to get them. Abaddon stirs. I do like Barb Spear in these early game segments, but then it like immediately falls off as soon as you get to the mainland. As does most degen, once enemies' health pool increases. And things start dying faster, unfortunately. We did it, and Dunkoro leveled up, yeah! Yeah, Dunkoro. Alright, we're all level 13. And I am almost level 14. I might as well kill some more enemies really quick just to grab level 14. We got Isle of the Dead completed. That was pretty fun. Alright, let's kill these if we can. Stupid scales. Oh, he would snare me. Oh shit, don't focus me. Yeah, focus Tankoro. Get him, Tankoro. I'm a monk, I'm not a tank. Don't run away. Don't be a pussy, Tankoro. Tank. Tank for me. Let me be a pussy. Let me be over here. You tank. It's not like I have high armor value or something. That's not a thing. Hell yeah, level 14. Alright, that's huge. Granite hammer. Granite. I guess spear mastery. Yeah, I need to get... I guess I could do... Maybe I'd do 10 leadership for a little bit more energy management. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's go turn this in. That was a pretty productive use of our time. We need to get my boy some more skills, though. We are getting there for Sun Spear Commander. We cannot talk to Benda, because we are not allowed to do Eye of the North. Let's see what people are selling. See if there's any good deals right now. There's usually not, but I like to check. It's usually like the same things every day, with some variations. Want to buy domination stuff or hero? I don't see anything jumping out. Sometimes there's something cool being sold, but it's very rare. Okay, now let's do hero skills. What kind of monk skills do you have? I haven't even looked at this. None of those are good. What else? Dervish. I think I've already looked through the Dervish ones. I wouldn't mind getting Rending Sweep. Aura of Thorns is fine. Ermite's attack is good. But for hero skill points, which are hard to come by, I'm not going to do that. Merciless Spear could be better. I wish this hit skills instead of spells, because it only hits half my team right now. Oh yeah, I didn't turn in my quest. It's like the whole reason I'm here. I just immediately ran over to the skill guy. Oh yeah, let's change this too. Oh! Here, let's reduce the beast. Yeah, let's work backwards. Okay. So I'm still... Alright, so now I'm 10, so now I get 5, right? 5 energy, that's decent. So now Anthem of Flame is free, and then I get regen during that. Alright, what is this quest? Bad Tide Rising. General... Yurukaro. Oh yeah, this is the Acolyte Jin and Sosuke. But who do we get? Alright, Cost needs a new spear. And then this needs to be... Okay, I'm gonna salvage this and see what we get. Let's see if we keep... Oh yes, we kept it. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay, we kept... Alright, here you go, brother. Let me make sure this is good, though, first. Let's see. We have a staff. Maybe I'd make him a staff. This is junk. We need to go through this in a moment. I need to get him a better spear. Spear cost is okay. Could be better. Then there's that one. Oh, you know what? I think I just turned in a quest with dudes in my thing without realizing. Whatever. We're gonna be level 20 soon anyways. Look for the warrior skill called Slap Yo Mama. It's an interesting... Wait. What is this? What is this? Oh, I can't do this. I have to drop it, 2 people. Okay, now I can do it. And then this we will keep because it's fast casting 5, which is crazy. That is a good mod. That's a max mod. We'll keep that. And I need to go through my items in a minute. There's definitely more item management in this. And I want to throw this on a staff. Alright, what are you using? Okay, Guided by Fate. That's fine. I'll sell some junk really quick before we start this quest. This build should be fine for this. Alright, anything that's bone or has wood planks we're probably selling. Anything that's salvage, we will not. That could be salvaged. Energy storage 1 is decent. That can be salvaged. This... If this was max, I would probably drop trade it to myself. But it's not, so that can be salvaged. Salvaged. Okay, just clean up a little bit of this before we head out. Okay, now we'll go do it. Yeah, I want to get a max damage, low rec scythe. Those are cool. So this is only iron. It's good to know that. Then I can like low level salvage it. Swordsmanship 1 and prismatic might be okay. 5 tan squares, that's huge. Blood magic 1 we're keeping. Energy storage 1. Damn, dude. Some good, that's kind of good actually. Lurking for a bit, don't you die. But you sure die hard at least once a year. Alright. Yeah, I'll make sure I die hard at least once a year. Oh. Just in time for what? Alright. What is this quest? Is this actually part of like the main shit? I don't remember this for some reason. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of enemies, dude. Get away from me. Fear me. Fear me. Fear you. Is getting a fairy in this cheating? I'm almost there. I might as well just wait. But is that cheating? Someone ferries me? I think it kind of is. I don't know. For Melandru, I think it is. See, these are the discussions we should be having. Is getting ferried on Melandru cheating? Because if the whole point of Melandru is to do everything yourself, have another player help you, kind of seems like it is. I like how these are called Scythe of Chaos and they're mesmers. That was before dervishes though. They're like, call it a scythe because it's cool. Scythe is cool. Scyther. Everyone likes scythe. Bormir, tell us about the darkness. Or don't. Okay, that's done. That quest is done. That was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. There were a lot of enemies, though. We're making some progress. We just have, like, this quest, right? Then we have to do all the post-Black Tide Den stuff. Special delivery. Deploy the Zaishen. We must deploy them. Hey, that's my Ritz armor. But I don't wear the hat. The hat. Wait, let's check this really quick. Q9 Motivation, Zodiac. Celestial Scepter Dom. Good luck, brother. Those are rare. Those are very fucking rare. Those are OS only, and there's like a handful of them in the game. Good luck. And they have to have dual mod, and it's extremely unlikely, and I've never even seen anything close to that after opening over 10k chests. The closest I've seen is like a 10, 20, and it's usually not even the right attribute. Okay, special delivery. Fashion elite. Okay, let's do all this stuff. Let's go be elite. This will get me closer. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll do Zaishen Elite because that's easy. Then we'll do special delivery. Thanks for the out of meta videos. I don't find it very fun when you group with people no one use cookie cutter builds with cons. The hard mode can be pretty rough. Yeah, actually, I don't really like cons either. I only ever use them for vanquishing for people just because if I'm down party members, I think it's fine, but maybe once they rebalance the skills, they can rebalance PvE. If they do that, I don't know. They might not, like, ever. And I'm not saying that to be, like, pessimistic, but, like, truly, they might just do skill balancing and not, like, change the way that, like, damage works. Like, from hard mode enemies. Now, technically, I think I can get Mox right now. Let's put this to a poll. Is Mox cheating? I think it is, because it's like you get a level 20. It's kind of like cheating. I think it is. I'm not gonna get Mox, but I would assume most people would agree for this type of challenge run, at least. It's also a second derv, which may or may not be really good. It's hard to say. You stupid level 1, get out of here. All right, these guys want to mess. Acolyte Sosuke. We are kind of bullying these level 11s. Understandable in running, it's investment. That's what I liked about Guildwars, how level the playing field is. You don't have time to grind. Is there any advantage? Oh yeah, I don't think they should ever make it so you can level up higher or anything like that. Is there any advantage to Mox other than having a hero instead of a henchman? Mox is immediately level 20 and he has a max damage weapon. Those are the like for this type of thing, like if I replaced Milani with him, he's way stronger, obviously for now. For cons. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if people just want to beat content. Alright, so Sosuke is the better choice for this run, probably. I mean, let me evaluate this. So this is Nightfall only. Nightfall and core skills. So an Elementalist can shut things down, can tank. A Ranger, there's no heal as 1. Heal as 1 could be okay. There's no glass arrows. There is Barrage, but there's no splinter weapon. There's Expert's Dexterity, but there's no volley. I think it's Ellie for sure. Definitely the Ellie. The skill pool for a Ranger in this is not good. If I had access to splinter weapon, I would go with the Ranger, because Splinter Barrage is really good. Valone in the Guild Wars 1 stream? Mox would be cheating, wait until Babby. Yeah, I think that'd be fair. Or is it Valen? I'm not good with names. Debating on what class to make my main. Should I go Necro or Ranger as my main? I'm aiming for a nice or a niche subclass of variety and flexibility rather than most meta. Necro. All right. So what do you enjoy doing? Because those are completely different. So like Ranger, I guess I could just describe what Ranger can do right now. Well, Ranger can run any martial class well with together as one and carry. It can run bow with barrage or volley or TOA or TAO. Sorry, together one as TOA. And what else can it do? It can kind of do like traps and stuff, but mostly that's what you're getting with Ranger. You're getting physical carry. And then you can get like Save Yourselves, you can run Dagger Spam, you can run Scythe, you can run all that shit. With Necro, you can be a Minion Master, you can use Spiteful Spirit, which has been buffed and it's probably good now. You can be like a Death Nuke that just does like death AoE damage. There's Blood Magic Nuke. There's what is it? Soul Taker Scythe, Soul Taker Daggers. So honestly, of the two, if you're looking for pure variety, it definitely has to go to Necro, because Ranger can't just be a Minion Master and also be like a huge debuff curses thing. They're both good. I would say if you're looking to carry your team in hard mode, Ranger's better. Now, Soul Taker, obviously, if you make sure Soul Taker is never removed, and you have like Death's Aura or whatever, you're just constantly nuking things down, then you're probably you'll carry damage maybe a little bit more on Necro if you don't get enchant stripped potentially, but Ranger can spam barrage or volley with Save Yourselves, and that just carries. It just carries so hard. And then if you add concussion shot and then micro epidemic and all that shit, which is the thing that I always do, but I do recommend it. It's not really that hard to do as long as you have mouse buttons. Just disable epidemic on a hero skill bar and bind it to a mouse button, and just use it on the dude you hit a concussion shot on, and then you have shutdown, damage, and mitigation all in one bar, and it's like substantial levels of it. So like I would argue that Ranger's the better carry of those two. So we gotta like these things are actually kind of crazy. Level 16 Griffins. Now normally you'd have 4 people, so it wouldn't be as bad. And there's level 20 enemy. It's actually a kind of interesting quest. set the ghost on fire. Don't question how it makes sense. Just do it. Main Necro, wouldn't disagree. Necro has some issues as a leader. It can carry, but it's not as like... I feel like Fizz just carries better right now. Well, now I feel like if you benchmark builds and shit, like spamming save yourselves makes your team durable. It's you know, it's not really... And I play like a lot of player Ellie, and I play a lot of player Mesmer. And Mesmer can carry, but it requires you to be really good at Mesmer. And when you miss a skill that's important, like a Psychic Instability, your team dies. So, what's wrong with it as a leader? There's nothing wrong with it as a leader, but Ranger's just better because of save yourself spam. So you're both will deal damage, but one will also make your entire team tanky. So that's really all it is. Deliver the orders to Jarek. Oh yeah, this is a funny one. You just like go over to here. You're like, here you go, Jarek. He's like, gee, thanks. And then that's the whole quest. I think he like fights you for some reason. I don't even know, dude. I'm pretty sure he fights me, I want to say. Ranger as a class, I think, may run into energy issues. It depends. If you have high... what is it? If you have high expertise and you have Soul Reaping 5, you'll be fine. But if you don't, you'll probably still be fine. There's ways around it, but yeah, that's like Zealous weapon. I never use Zealous, but there are instances where it's good. I just don't use it. This guy, Jakatu. You have fewer options for party defense with Necro. Save yourselves is really strong. Yeah, I think that's really the issue, is that the casters can't... This is a really good merchant. Look at this guy. You trade for these, but you can get steel from him. You need charcoal, which is kind of weird. Actually don't know where you get that, to be honest. But getting Alonian and leather squares is huge, because that gets you armor. Soul Reaping 5 sounds like a crutch. Like I have the North PvE skills. Well, if you want the game to be balanced, then tell ArenaNet to remove those things from the game. Because at the end of the day, you eat, like, right now I'm obviously doing a challenge run, right? Like, very few people would play the game in this way. I really enjoy this. This is honestly what I get the most fun out of. Like, I did all of Xingji Island with henchmen when I was not allowed to leave Xingji Island. I did all the quests or all the missions in hard mode, which is like 2 or whatever, 2 or 3. Or I think it's just 2. And then I vanquished it all with like henchmen. And that's my idea of a good time. And I didn't even have max armor. I was like player Ellie, no PvE skills. That's like what I do for fun. Like truly, like it's on my channel. You can actually go look it up. I did all that shit, and then I just started getting into henchman vanquishing. So do not ask me what is like good for balancing in that way, I guess. But like for normal, like for when I'm talking about normal balancing, I understand the metagame and PvE skills and all these other things. So I'm going to try to advocate for what most people experience the game to be. So Soul Reaping 5 is in the game, whether you like it or not. I don't think it's good for the game. I think there are a lot of skills that are displaced by things like this, but it's in the game. And unless they nerf Soul Reaping in some huge way, which I don't really recommend either, because then all the Necromains will be pissed. It's like... this game is huge. It's deeply complex. I don't really know what to do about it. And it's not really my job, so... Casters can maintain SY too, now with inspirational. Yeah, you could, I guess. You can micro that onto yourself. But then you have to have... It'd be easier to just be a physical too, but... Yeah, you're not wrong. It does limit your secondary options though, too. It's like Ranger in a big news small package. It's such a funny quest. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, we have to investigate. We have to investigate these things. What does this guy give? I think I've ever done these. I can honestly say I've probably never done those quests. In my guild, there's a guy who runs legendary difficulty, which is no cons, no PvE skills. It's the most fun I had in the game. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's really not that much harder. I already don't use cons, and when I play on Mesmer, the only PvE skill I really use is Cry of Pain, which is like negligible. Yeah, like the game will still be easy, because like the normal skills are very good. Like you don't need like if I dropped all PV skills from all my builds, most of my caster builds would be unaffected completely. So I don't really think it makes the game that much harder. I had a thing that I used to do for fun. I called it elite mode or something, where it was half party size, no cons, no PvE skills. I banned like certain elite skills, and then I also forced the profession limit of 1 just for the hell of it. And it was pretty fun. It's actually really challenging to just like do vanquishes and stuff. But now that I have like more robust, what is it, flexible builds, like all these like derv healers and all this other stuff, I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Even half party size, because like when I vanquished I did use cons, but that's because people want shit done quick, so I would have like 2 to 3 people AFK. I just don't have time for that anymore. Vanquishing for people is kind of fun, because then you focus on it's almost like speed clearing. You focus on optimizing the clear times and like coming up with the best routes and shit. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Soul Reaping 5 and PvE skills, they're like newer things. The PvE skills have been around for a while now, so it's hard to argue that they're not part of PvE at this point. Now, how would this build change if I remove the PvE skills? Well, There's Nothing to Fear would be dropped completely. Aggressive Refrain would be used. I wouldn't have a pet, and I'd probably just have more Paragon skills, so it really wouldn't be that much different. Never Rampage alone is kind of difficult to run because it costs so much energy. So it's not like strictly better. Aggressive Refrain is generally better, because once you cast it, it just keeps renewing. And then I could bring, like, instead of having There's Nothing to Fear, I would bring Stand Your Ground, which would be a kind of similar effect. So not much would change, really. Now, obviously, if I have Stand Your Ground and another hero, I'm using There's Nothing to Fear, and I'm running, like, Heroic Refrain, then yeah, it's a different story, but for just, like, basic mitigation, it's not really too big of a deal. But the other thing too is like I think it's hard to make Guild Wars challenging, because there's this idea that, at least in my mind, that you should be good at the game, right? You should actually be able to interrupt or use your build well, and a lot of the PvE builds don't allow for that, because they're just so effective that you can't use them wrong unless you just do like egregiously stupid things. So I feel like the game should be more about using your build well rather than having the right skills, which is really how the game is right now. It's like, do you have the right skills? You win. Do you have the wrong skills? You lose. Can you make the wrong skills good with player skill? Sure, but it's limited by what those skills can do. It's like if you're playing Magic the Gathering, right? Like, the card effects are what they are. So if you have garbage cards in your deck or garbage skills, you can be the best player in the world, and a bad player with a good deck can easily beat you. So it's kind of like that with Guild Wars, where you have all these skills, and all these skills do different things, and if your skills are bad and they don't do what they need to do, then they're just not going to perform. So I feel like that is one of the issues with Guild Wars, where once people figure out the best combination of skills, they're always going to do it, and that's kind of where we're at. Outside of skill updates, which mix things up. But in an ideal world, all skills are at least, like, viable. Like, not even just viable, like, kind of decent. Like, disabling skills is not really used. Energy denial is not really used. Degen is not really used in like, hard mode. These effects are too slow. Fights don't last long enough to, you know, make energy denial a thing. And similarly, disabling enemy skills pales in comparison to knocking them down and nuking them. Like, why would you bother when you can just kill them? So that's like... I guess we'll just assume those are PvP skills, which is also a weird thing, because it's like, why are they still in the game then? I'm not saying they should remove them, but it's like there's all these skills that you don't really use at all because they just don't do anything. Like, Well of Blood is a perfect example too. I would never run that on any bar. There's no reason to. I would run Well of Power because energy management's valuable, but like health regen on a well, just not good. It's like everyone is a red deck. Yes, exactly. That is exactly what is going on with the game. So like every time I try to like advocate for like a class doing what it's meant to do, it's like everyone is like, dude, I want everything to be as damaging as red. And it's like, yeah, but we could have like green, and we could have black, and we could have blue. Wouldn't that be interesting? And they're like, no, damage only. And it's like, all right. Like, I'm not even part of the dev team. I don't even know why I'm getting these conversations. It's like, I don't have to care about any of this shit. I can just be peacing out over here making build videos. But I mean, I'm making some videos on these things, obviously, so I'm kind of inviting it in. But yeah, it's like funny where people are arguing against class identity. It's like, well, why even have classes then? Like, just make everything the same. If you don't want there to be classes, can't really reason with these people, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people that have good arguments, but there are also people that equally have like no argument at all, and they're just upset about shit. They just want things to be. They want things to be a certain way that's ideal in their mind. Oh, I need to stop doing this. Like coming out with these. It's technically cheating. They should increase the damage of Mighty Throw and AoE. Exactly. Yeah, everything should deal insane damage so that as soon as you enter combat, everyone is just automatically getting bursted down. The millisecond you encounter a group of enemies, I want them to hit my team for 250 damage AoE mind burns times 3 and just instantly wipe us. That's how I want my game to be. Interacting with the enemy in a meaningful way and countering their skills and being smart. Fuck all that. Using your build correctly? Using your build well? Why would you want to do that? Here, let's do a funny gimmick. Aha, it's 8-man. Oh, I have Talcora now, dude. Nice. Oh, you know what? Guess what, Talcora? You are a winner! You win items to hold. Congratulations. Be sure to collect your prize. Here, have a hammer. Doesn't that look correct? That's actually kind of... Well, Hab's casting time prod. Prod always cast fast anyways. Maybe you get this. There you go. And then we drop... Do I drop that? It's not bad. Just to equip something. This is bad. I don't have a focus for her, though. Right, I'm just gonna kick her for now. She's confusing me. Alright, let's just add Dunk back. Where's the Ellie? Or where the Ellie is. The battery and the turning. There's energy... Or, I'm sorry, turning their energy into Overcast. While giving allies energy, and the Ellie can use Overcast energy as a resource. Oh, I was talking about Ellie style. It could be energy storage by style. Oh, okay. Let's see. I tried to get Gwam on my Dervish for a long time, still don't have it, and it burned me. And started switching class and playing all of them. Instant fun, class diversity. Yeah, I'm like the same way. Like if I play on one thing too much, using Talcora as a mule is diabolic. If I play one thing too much... Oh, I need Talcora. Damn it. Alright. Alright, sorry, Dunkoro. You're about to get dunked out of the team there, buddy. Sorry, buddy. You're gone. We can't have two. We can only have one monk. And this is the monk for now. She has some good skills, though. She joins with Shield of Absorption, and then you think you get it unlocked, but that's not how it works. So just she has SOA. So you're just like, oh. I don't like Resurrect because it's too much time commitment and then they die. Or like they'll res and then the dude dies because it's 25% HP. Let's see. I'd like minions to be more useful for builds. Like, why would you ever run Bone Minion except for it's the only option? Yeah, I think more minion diversity is fine. I mean, there's a lot of things that we could get into for like things that they could do to improve the game for sure. All right. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me go back there. Let me figure this out. She could be doing things. Oh, only Milani has Vital Boon. Damn it. She can get this. It's like a spot heal. Or 46. That's basically worse than the Paragon thing. On the low end, yeah, this is much better on the low end. Signative Synergy is really good in early game here. Because, like, the damage values are low, so healing for 40 is not bad. I would like a few different things for Necro. I don't play Necro either, so, like, when I advocate for buffs for it, it's like, I'm not, like, some Necro main that's like, give me more shit. I literally don't even play my Necro at all. I feel like Death Nova should be 1 second cast with like a 5-second cooldown, so it's more fun to use, because it being on a 2-second cast is like not fun at all. What else? I feel like Bone Minions should be easier to micro Death Nova onto, or minions in general. Like, yes, there's a minion menu. It's kind of clunky, It would be nice if it like auto-targeted or something. Because like also consider like people are going to be playing this on mobile, which I feel really bad for mobile players running, like trying to even attempt to run complex builds where you have to like get your targeting exact and shit. I just don't think you can do it. I mean, you kind of can. I was running Psychic Instability Mesmer in hard mode and like Winds of Change doing okay, but it wasn't like, I don't know. It's like using an interrupt here and there versus like a micro heavy target heavy build. It's just not going to be that easy to do because like how do you tap on the microscopic like health bar on the UI to like target your teammate? Monking and on mobile is probably insane. Right, here we go, following the trail. All right, so technically we came from here, so this is an 8 minutes. We don't need it. This is an easy quest. I just wanted to do that. This is not going to be a difficult quest at all. Oh, we get all these guys. Oh, these are from this. This is a gimmick I found out about. There's a quest, Queen of the Quarry, where you can get these dudes to travel with you. So if you're low level and you want to farm, like solo farm, you just get a whole team. So that'd be kind of sick. Just feel like farming time. All right, it's Kali, the Stitch. Oh wait, dude, there's bosses here. If I joined a guild, I could go to the skill trainer and get signets of capture and shit. But I decided not to do that this time around. The only minion types are melee, ranged, vampiric. I guess there's a giant one. Yeah, it would be cool if there were more. It'd be cool if there's like a caster one. That'd be interesting. Though there's, I don't know what it would be. Well, there's a melee one that does conditions, too, to be fair. Alright, costs. Have more damage. Have 1 strength. Well, I still need to give him unblockable throw, so he has a little bit of damage ramp. And a better spear, too, but maybe I'm holding out for a drop. Alright, cryptic scroll piece. I feel like they could do a similar thing with pets. I think that would be cool. And I mean, I run pets like obviously I use pets and stuff, but I'm not, I guess I am kind of, I'm not a ranger main, but I play ranger a lot. But I play 7 of the professions a lot, so it's, I don't really say I'm a main of anything, because I kind of switch between them all. Because like there'll be times where I'll play on my assassin for like a month. A minion that consumes a spell in your bar will now cast that spell. That'd be interesting. All the pets in GW1 are melee. Yeah, they're all melee. It would be cool if there were like range ones, like a little bit more pet variation. Not like a ton. If they really wanted to go crazy, they could even give certain pets, aside from bear, like an attack skill. But maybe that's too much because it's pet attacks, but... Put a 60-second timer on that enchantment instead of 30. Does Pyre Shot count as a pet? Or Fire Shot? I always call him Pyre Shot. Pyre Shot. Because that's what it is, right? Pyre? P-I-R-E. Pyre. He's a furry. I don't get how, like, you're cool with the Char, though. Like, not you in particular, but, like, how anyone is. Because the Char were like, we eat you. And then they're like, we have to work together. They're like, all right, we're friends now. It's like, dude, what? They ate you 5 seconds ago, and now you're friends because you have to kill, like, big dudes? I don't know. It just doesn't... It seems very silly. I think the motivation for them becoming allies is goofy. Because they were literally like, is this lunch? Like, when you're rescuing them? Are these prisoners? Are they lunch? It's like, yes. Yes, they're totally on our side now. They only want to eat us all the time. What could go wrong? If Ritz could get an Unchained Melee Spear like Flesh Golem, well, at least they're not Scalies. The dreaded Scalies. They're like furries, but with scales. Which is kind of... I guess it's worse? I think they're about the same, but... I don't really know. I guess... I feel like they're both about the same. The Dark Blade. Oh shit. You might have DPS, I don't know. Scalers are worse? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't really know. I haven't really looked into it. I haven't looked into it. Like it's like some like thing you study. Yeah, I haven't really done research on it. I haven't checked the peer-reviewed papers on Scalies. Let's see. The Scaly Furry chart, which one is worse? It's really hard to say. Apparently you get banned from official Guild Wars. Wait, what? You get banned from the official Guild Wars Discord and Reddit for making jokes about killing Char. Why is that? I don't know. I think I know why, but it's stupid. It's always some political thing. Because then the Char are supposed to represent certain people or whatever the hell. Even though in reality they're like Char that are cannibals. They're not cannibals, they eat people. But yeah, that's probably why. Guildmates got banned for the reason, kept making jokes about it. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, I miss the good old days when people weren't like super upset about stupid things like that. The good old days. We're never going back to that though, unfortunately. Yeah, it is weird that you just like ally with the Char out of nowhere. It really does. Like the Norn, I feel like that makes sense. The Dwarves, sure. The Azurans, I don't know, dude. I don't say these terms. Azurans. By Azura? Or is it Azura? It's like an maybe it's Oblivion brain. By Azura. The Grand Champion. Maybe that's why I say that. I don't know. The 90s are gone forever. No more cool, fun words for us anymore. Yeah, it's all. It kind of sucks though too, because like I feel like the late 90s and early 2000s was like peak gaming, movies, shows, and like writing, and then I feel like things became way too over the top with a lot of these stupid things. And I'll just leave it at that. Or like it seems like a lot of artsy people just all of a sudden are like, this is how we all think, and it's like, if the whole point of being creative is to be different, why is everyone thinking the same thoughts? Doing the same things and saying the same things? Whatever. We'll just move on from that. We have a collector. Oh, I didn't even grab Sunspear stuff. Oh wait, they don't let you because I'm like too high level now. They're like, you're too cool for us. It's like, alright. You don't get points anymore. Only and if you're in hard mode. Sir, these are these boys. I was hoping for more from the Oblivion remaster too. Talking about Oblivion now. Cause I don't know, dude. Like the team that made it, I don't know if they were fired or replaced or same thing happened with like that Secret of Mana. They're the new like whatever Visions of Mana or whatever the hell it's called. They like made it and then they fired the team. So like, you know, the game's not getting like post-launch support because the team was just deleted from existence. And I feel like gaming is becoming worse in a lot of ways. I mean, obviously there are going to be games that flop and whatever, but there's like things like that are. Oh yeah, and then another thing too is like even Epic, they don't even give a shit about like Unreal Tournament anymore, which I know is like old shit, but they were working on this like, it was like Unreal Tournament 5 pre-alpha or whatever the hell, or 4 or whatever one they're on. They're like, yeah, we're in pre-alpha, it's gonna be great and people can play it. And then I remember seeing like the Fortnite thing before it even launched, and I was like, yeah, this looks like whatever. And then it launched, and it was like the biggest deal ever. And then they don't even give a shit about. I mean, truly though, no one cares about Unreal anymore. But that was such a good game, and we lost like so many cool shooters. Let's see, you got a purple staff. 14 to stance. That's not really. It's fine, I guess. Be better. It is weird that OSRS popped off so much. Unreal Tournament was such a pillar of shooters. Yeah. At least TF2's still alive. That's something. That's something good, right? TF2's good. Bronze Scythe. Why not an Iron Scythe? Let's see. Let me kill this and I'll read that. I have to make sure I pay attention more because like sometimes I get distracted. TF2 is botting again? Damn it. I thought they solved that. But I guess it's only solved as long as there's like a vigilant guard. What is it called? What are they called? The hell is it called? I should know this, I just read this book. The Guardians of Society. So Valve needs to act as like the Guardians of Society. And keep a guard against the bots. And Society is the TF2 player base. Alright, writing is mostly millennial slop now. It's just what it's called. I don't know if the writers are actually millennials. 80s and 90s and 2000s are great stories all around, too, not just games. Yeah, I agree. Like, dude, I just watched, like, some stupid, like, chick flick the other day with my wife about, like, what was it? Like, we watched, like, 17 again, and it was just, like, some random... Like, back in the day, I remember that shit came out, and I was, like, in high school or whatever. I'm like, oh, this is fucking lame, dude. It's some chick flick. But it's actually, like, a good comedy. It's actually kind of an okay story. And it's just, like, a random throwaway movie from, like, the early 2000s. And you wouldn't even, like, now, by nowadays standards, it'd be considered a good movie because movies are so shit for the most part. So it was crazy that, like, this random ass movie that, like, in high school, I was like, oh, that's a lame chick flick. But now I was like, actually, it's not bad. So it's kind of funny. Said some interesting things. The dude was cool in the end, whatever. But there's, like, a lot of movies like that from that era that, like, back in the day, I remember thinking, oh, this ain't shit. But then nowadays, it's like I watch it and it's like, it's actually not bad. Like, at least it was, you know, it's funny. It had, like, a little bit of, like, some like, a plot to it. Like, comedies used to have a plot to them that was not terrible. Let's see. I never have done a lot of video games. Few mainstream games appeal to me. Find a few good indie games. Yeah, I think indie's where it's at for the most part. There are still good AAA games and AA games and stuff, but mostly... Like, you want something that's, like, someone's obsession put into a game that happens to also be your thing, or something that you happen to enjoy. I feel like that's usually where it's at. Now, obviously, Guildwars 1 is a huge game, but... I mean, by today's standards, it's, like, a smaller game, because it used to be big, but it's not anymore. It's, like, low population, maybe medium. I can't really say, I don't have the numbers. I would assume it's low, though. Like, by low, I mean, like, a few thousand active players concurrent or something. Which, by most game standards, is quite good, to be fair. I've just done reading the book, Hacking the Xbox, which was written by the guy who broke the first Xbox, wrote it in 2002, such a blast. All the links in the books are dead now. Communities are no more. Yeah. Yeah, there used to be, like, more shit like that. Nowadays, everyone's just on, like, the big media platforms, and that's really all there is. The internet used to be, like... It used to be so different. It used to be like you were, like, exploring some weird thing where there's all this random shit everywhere and you don't know what you're gonna find. And now it's kind of like... Things are hand-delivered to you based on algorithms, and... They're like, you probably like this, right? And you're like, yeah. Yeah, probably. Alright, I'll watch that. Whereas before, you really didn't know. There was, like, so many... It was so much... It was so uncensored and crazy. Like, I remember people in high school would go to, like, rotten.com or whatever, which was, like, just, like, people being killed in gruesome ways that was, like, real. And people would just be like, wow, this guy got his hand ripped off, and it was like, Jesus Christ. Like, people just seek that shit out. They're always trying to show it to each other, like, dude, look at this. Look at this crazy shit. Things definitely are different now. That's, like, super uncommon. Like, if you show someone shit like that, yeah, 2 girls, 1 cup, yeah, there's all that shit. Then, like, the Pain Olympics and all this other random, unhinged, insane shit. That's how it used to be. No, it wasn't always like that, obviously. There was more normal things. I mean, even YouTube used to be more edgy. I had a YouTube channel way back in the day, and people would regularly tell me to delete myself because my voice used to be more monotone. Not all the time, not everyone, just like a handful of people, but that was like an acceptable comment, and then I would dunk back on them, and that was considered normal. I would just call them like an idiot or something, and then no one gave a shit. It kind of was more fun, but it's also more like up there. Like, people would be like, delete yourself, your voice sucks, and I'd be like, you're stupid, or something. No, I wouldn't say you're stupid, but you'd respond, you'd clap back, and that's just how it was. Expedition 33, one of the best stories in recent times. I should have played that. I was thinking about doing videos and playing it and shit, but I don't know, I never got around to it. And then it popped off. So that could have been good for my channel. You never really know what games are gonna go well. If you like decide, oh, I'm gonna make videos on this game, there's like a good 30% chance it pops that the video or that the game pops off. Like even for hit games, there's like a reasonable chance that like if you cover a game, you just waste like 100 to 200 hours of playtime to like try to like make content. If you're trying to do the YouTube game full time. I don't anymore, but back when I was, it was like you'd have to like calculate out like, okay, how many people are like watching this content in terms of like the traction, and do people actually care about this? Is it like popping off? You have to use like Google Trends and shit. It's a lot of that. Shit, dude, what do I do here? Do I craft this armor? I think it's gonna be expensive. Expensive, this armor. Oh, it's not really. Well, it kind of is though. I'm right about to get max armor. It's a minor risk to not do it, because I'm sitting on 50 armor. But if I stay back, I probably can tank. I think YouTube will game you more than you will game it. Yeah, I think doing YouTube full time, having done it, when it's going well, it's great. But when you're fighting and like pumping out as much content as possible, like, and you can't just be anything. You have to get views, and you only get views if people actually want to watch it. So like just making videos on shit doesn't translate to views. Like you can make like 20 videos and they all get like 500 views. So like you want to make as good of videos as possible. But then there's also the time constraints issue where like if it took you like a whole week to make a video and it only gets like 10,000 views, then you're making like $10. So like the platform doesn't really reward you for making extremely high quality content that's heavily edited. You basically want to make medium quality that's medium edited if you want to be optimal. 5k before level 20 is great. Try that in Prophecies. Banter is fun. I think you two... Oh, yeah. Yeah. I went from beginner armor to max armor on my Melandru's Accord, but I also died at level 12 farming char, so I don't know what to do now. Oh, shit. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Yeah, when you die, when you lose the Dooms, you're like, fuck, dude, this character's dead to me. What do I do anymore? I guess I delete it. I'm gonna go play on my main. Alright, let me give me glitter and dust. Damn it. Granite slabbed. Fuck. My salvage kit. It was a waste. Let's see. Give me things. Alright, 3, that's fine. Give me more things. That's fine. Give me shit. No, give me shit. Don't do that. Give me steel. Damn, wood. Give me steel. Yes. Iron. Alright, fine. Steel. Damn it. Steel. Nope. Just keep getting wood. Give me steel. Damn. What's the rate? Like 10%? Pretty low, I think. Pretty low. Yeah, I think it's like less than 10% or something. So the chance of getting steel is quite low. Give me steel. I don't even know why. That doesn't even produce steel. Give me steel. Yes! Hell yeah, dude. It's like 1 in 10. Bows would always give me wood. Good call in Order of Pain with over Order of Vampire. Big ups. Yeah, Order of Pain. It's just Order of Vampire. It's the same thing with Soulbind, where it's like it's an elite skill that there's a non-elite equivalent that's basically just better, and the elite version of it is not giving you enough to justify running it over the non-elite version. So it's like Order of Pain combos into other things, and Order of the Vampire is like too picky. It's like Goldilocks. It's just like, oh, I can't eat this porridge. It's too hot. You have, oh, you want to use Dark Fury with that shit? I'm an elite skill, bitch. It's like, well, then be an elite skill, dude. Be better. Do like twice as much effect. Give me 30 fucking lifesteal hits. Be an elite skill. I dare you. I dare you to actually be elite, though. I miss when you'd go to different skill trainers to buy a skill you wanted. I mean, terrible quality of life. Yeah, it's kind of like that with Melandru's, though. Nightfall, honestly, out of all the campaigns, Nightfall has like the best skill progression, because the skill trainers, like each skill trainer gives you different things, and it like progresses into crazier and crazier skills. And it's like, unlike, so like the way Prophecies works is like super oppressive, where the game is massive, takes forever to get everywhere, and it just takes you a very long time to get all the skills you want. Factions is like the opposite. Factions is like, oh, you got the Canning Center, here's all the skills, buy whatever you need. And then Nightfall is like a combination of the two that's actually like balanced really well. So I feel like this is the best game for like skill progression, because like right now I'm using skills I would never use, like Barb Spear, because it is good early game. Bleed plus burn early game is meaningful damage, but late game it's not. So then you drop it for literally anything. But yeah, and then like these skills too, like the like there's literally no command skills for a while, which is really weird in Nightfall. It's like a thing. All right, let's check out weapons, because we have Farzi. Let's see what kind of weapons we get. I take Well of Power over BIP every time now. Yeah, I do too. BIP still is good, but there's pros and cons of both, really. All right, Q7, can I use that? I can. All right, definitely running that. Customize that shit. Customize and save. All right, that's fire. Okay, and then we're gonna salvage this off. And then guess who's getting this if we keep it? Koss is getting this. There you go, buddy. Big upgrades for Koss. Koss is eating big, living large. I get that back on there. Okay, what else we got? 7 command. Can't really run those. It'd be crazy if I got a leadership shield, but I don't think that's gonna happen. And maybe get... I have to be careful of how much crafting I do, because it's gonna burn through all my resources. Like, I have good cash, but I can't buy materials. I can only salvage for them. I don't think I'll ever need feathers, so I'm just gonna sell this. This is not bad. I'm trying to think. Do I do this? Do I need this? Do I want this? I can store it. I have all these... Oh, wait. Let me get rid of that. I don't need that. What about this? 14 in a stance. I'm not going to use that, to be honest. Let's just get rid of this. Just sell that. And then this... This is 1 point off of being max. This is still probably usable in this account, so I'm going to keep that. Maybe I get a prot staff. I'm in vanquishing Drakkar Lake. This group of dervish mobs all travel in packs to collapse my party. Yeah. You go to Canning Center, they prepare you for the big slog ahead. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when you get like snared, like the icy ground, and then all those dudes just appear. They do a huge rotation, and you can run into like up to 20 at a time, but over time. Like you'll run into 4, and then 4 more will come, and then 4 more will come, and then all of a sudden you're fighting 20 dervishes, and you're just like, oh shit. That's crazy. Let's see. I think we do a divine staff. I actually really like this skin. It's pretty cool. Oh, dude, my glittering dust though? Alright, I don't like the monks that much. Sorry, monks. I don't like you guys that much. You're cool and shit, but... And then what was this? Dance with... What is she wielding? +5 energy. She's getting more from this. I guess we sell this. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, then I'll keep these things for now. Just in case. Oh wait, you know what? I can use this. Here, kick her. Oh, I need to collect my complimentary elementalist. I have to kick another person. Yeah, I have to get Sosuke. I can put runes on him just so I can store. You can store runes on your heroes. These are the 10,000 IQ plays you have to do. I don't know that's 10,000 IQ. Maybe it's more like 3, but these are 3 IQ plays you have to do when you're doing Melandru's Accord. Storing runes. Why clutter up your inventory space? Your inventory space. That's for inventing. You're like Albert Einstein, inventing things. It's to declutter. Okay. Let me just bear with me while I do this maintenance for a moment. Alright, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's a purple dude! Here you go! You have a rune! Congratulations! Do you want prismatic? I bet you do. Bolt of cloth. I'll take bolt of cloth. Or bolts of cloth. Alright. Do we give him prismatic? Sword 1, I don't think is going to see use. 100 blades on a hero. I don't know. Is it good? I guess I could slap it on cost anyways. Here you go, you freaking guy. Good man. Here, I have sword 2. Keep it. No! Alright, alright, here. Oh, sword rune. Here you go. Alright, you're staying. Cost is staying. Look how cool he is. This matching shield and whatever. Okay. And then what else do we have? Blood magic +1 is massive value for sure. That's something I would actually use in late game, so that's definitely staying. Fast casting 1 is also crazy. Because I don't know when I'm gonna get another fast casting. So those are very good runes. I'm very happy with those. And the rest of the stuff we sell, and then we add Talcora. Oops, and then what else? I think this is fine for her. I'll give her Signet of Aggression so she can take out her anger. Because she is known to have anger problems, right? And we'll do the mission. Wherever the guy is. Way over here. I guess I'm gonna not craft the armor. I'm gonna risk it. Seems like a bad idea, though. Oh yeah, it is a bad idea. I guess the whole name of the game is minimizing risk, so we're gonna minimize risk. We'll craft some of this shit. I can always farm. It's whatever. Alright, give me that one. Yeah, I want to keep my iron. Okay. Makes me much tankier. I need more glittering dust, and then I have to pull that off. Then the energy. Okay. Salvage it. Okay. And then I need... What glittering dust do I have? I have 5. Alright, I need 1 more. Do I have anything that salvages for glittering dust? Oh, this does. This salvages for really good things. Oh, but the risk is I could lose that fast casting 5 mod. Maybe something else. Maybe something else. I guess I can hold off. Oh, here we go. Yes! Alright, perfect. Then, do I do spear or command? Or, leadership? I think we do leadership. We're getting to the point. Can I? Oh, yeah, there we go. Give me leadership. Bye. Give me some back. I got 1 back. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this mission. We'll see how we do. Oh wait, I keep forgetting this too. Bad skill. Good skill. Okay, that should be decent. Yeah, he has 2 swordsmanship. It'd be nice if he got tactics, dude. Can't believe I just said that. Like, tactics is good. In this situation, it is. As long as you're doing Melandru's Accord, 50% team size, tactics is great. All discussions of tactics will be viewed through this lens. Nothing will ever be the same again. This quest is kind of, this mission is kind of funny. I might hold off on doing the bonus for this one because the monitors, there's like a few spots where it's dangerous. But maybe I'll do it anyways, I don't know. I'm just really careful. DPS. Yeah, get off me, you stupid thing. You stupid lasher. Do that somewhere else. Like in the dirt. Okay, let's end the poll. End the poll. How long am I streaming for? I actually don't even know. I think I need to lift today, too. Yeah, I probably do. Do like upper body stuff. Maybe a little bit longer. I want to at least beat this mission and do a little bit more. Well of blood, you fool. Now you have no health. I do like the well change, but I feel like there's only like 1 or 2 good wells, even with the well change. So I don't really know. Should they buff the other wells? Maybe. Who knows? Hard to say. Sun spears. Oh shit. Actually kind of getting nuked. They like break line of sight here. Take them down. I'm level 15, yeah! I'm definitely glad I got that armor, because I just took a lot of damage a few seconds ago. And that would have been bad. I almost have 12 leadership, dude. I just have to re-up my ats. Oh, did I get that better spear? I did, okay. Alright, now we get to be Corsairs. For the cool segment. The Corsair segment. You should have spec'd into mending. That's right. Didn't mending used to be good though too? Like back in the day? Pretty sure it did. Because like we view it as a meme, but I'm pretty sure back in the day it was decent. Because healing was hard to come by. Maybe. I know by factions release mending was a meme. Mending plus frenzy was meta. Damn. Yeah, I remember hearing about how overpowered warrior used to be in like prophecies. But I joined on factions release, so that's when I started playing. Spear swipe is better than mending. Spear swipe is a skill. It's technically usable. I mean, it's not bad, honestly. Melee daze touch skill is fine. It's just kind of weird. Because awe exists. So it's like, why would you do that when you could just hit a dude at range? Now, I usually play kind of close. I mean, I'm doing a Dooms or whatever, so I'm trying to be a little bit back, but when I play Paragon, normally, I'm actually, like, really close to the enemies. Pretty sure it's this way, right? And the reason for that is I try to help body block. They made warrior NPCs in the Bison tournament have healing hands, mending build in honor of warrior solo meta. Nice. Oh shit. We're getting nuked a bit. They like dismember an agonizing chop. That's actually kind of scary. Big damage plus an interrupt, reduced healing is not not good. And they swarm you too. Like 3 of them will just be on you, all using that. Gotta be careful. Ooh, here we go. Mysticism, yeah. He's doing better, dude. Look at this. Imbue for 35%. That's pretty good. Cost level too? No. Oh, you did. Here, I have more divine favor. I think I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Captain Jesus. Excellent. I might as well get that spear up. Just a little bit. This has like 2 or 3 sketchy moments. Captain of D's. Captain Deezus of Beezus. Stupid scale. Alright, watch me get leadership 3. From a gold. I don't think outside of treasure, I've gotten a gold yet as a drop. I don't count treasure. Alright, Beezus, where the hell are we going? Going like this? How are we gonna do this? My soldiers were as undisciplined as you, they'd hang. What's wrong with that? They're just hanging out? They're just hanging out. Yeah, they're just hanging out, dude. Oh, I started watching Sassy the Sasquatch and shit. It's pretty funny if you guys haven't seen it. They're always like goofing off. Like the Big Light Show and all that. It's pretty good. It's like a Sasquatch that's always getting high all the time for no reason. It's so out there too. So do we know anything new about Guild Wars 3? I only mention it because other people have been talking about it. I'll wait until I see gameplay before I decide if I want to play it or not. But I heard you have to like get a connection or whatever to like get in the early access parkour, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I heard there's parkour. But why though? In Guild Wars? You should see Suburban Sasquatch. You owe it to see yourself at least once, not every year like the Patriot. Suburban Sasquatch. Yeah, I might check it out. We'll see. Okay, here we go. This is the big moment. The big moment. Scale Stampede. Arg. Maybe I shouldn't be the first one in. Let's let other people do that. There's a lot of like level 4s. The funny thing about this though is if you have AoE damage, they all just instantly die except for the one that has health. It's really not that bad. Yeah, they're all dropping, man. So big deal, it's not too bad. Then one of them's like level 17, yeah, that one. I want to see some golds, dude. Let me see a gold drop. Do I favor? Por favor? 20 minutes, or 23 minutes of favor. Por favor? Por favor, please. Let me get a gold, dude. Only got 1 gold so far from a treasure, which is like a guaranteed gold, basically. Or no, I got 2 golds, and they're both from treasure. I don't count those. That's like, you always get treasure, or golds from treasure. Not too happy with ANET's Guild Wars 3 info release timing. It's too early, didn't build any hype. They're not so great at marketing. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe. What do I... Oh yeah, level up, not inventory. Wait, who leveled up? Oh, my pet did. Okay. Yeah, they could have hyped it up a bit. I don't know. I don't find anything to be hype anymore unless it's like the new Fire Emblem coming out is hype to me because they consistently release like good quality games. Like the only thing wrong with the other Fire Emblem that came out was that people didn't like the story and it was goofy, but the game was good. So they made Guild Wars 3 sound super generic for casual gamers. Yeah, I feel like the casual gaming thing has changed gaming forever, where it used to be games were for like hardcore gamers and casuals could play them because there's like normal mode and stuff, but then lately it seems like everything is like designed around things being easy and things not being like difficult or punishing or whatever, so that anyone can like pick it up and play it. And even like some of the comments I get about like the class design kind of seem like they're coming from casual gamers, where they're like, why should the classes have limitations and shit like that? And it's like, well, I don't know, because that's what a class is. Why you have classes if there's no limitations? But I think that is a thing. I've accepted that games are largely mostly casual now. And, like, it's even to the point where like Dark Souls was so popular because it just had old game design philosophy of just letting games be hard and you have to overcome the game as the player. And people are like, it's Dark Souls hard. It's like, you mean it's just like a game that's hard? Like everything used to be? Like, I don't know if you played that Lion King game on like the Super Nintendo and shit, but even fucking Lion King was hard, dude. They'd call it Lion Souls by today's standards. They'd be like, dude, did you play Lion Souls with Simba? No, it's crazy. It's super precise, ultra precise platformer. With very fast reaction time. It's Lion Souls. So, just say something is Souls at the end of it, and people are like, oh, it's a difficult game. It's like, yes. Someone said that players that always try to optimize the fun of games is that job to make the fun thing the optimal path. I think it depends on the game though, because some games you can't even optimize at all. You just have to get good. Like if you're playing TF2, like what do you optimize? Like you just have to aim. You have to like not miss your shots. I think that's where games are fucking up these days. They need to make it so it's like, oh, you need to land your shots. You need to evaluate the position correctly and make the strong moves. But instead, and this is even true in Fire Emblem, it's like, oh, just use this broken thing that always solves all of your problems and then it works. Instead of like when you play chess, your opponent doesn't just roll over because that you have some broken mechanic to abuse to win. Like you actually have to engage with what they're doing. And I think that most games don't allow that, or at the very least don't even have that in the game. So you just end up rolling over the game with broken mechanics, and then it's not even like mechanically difficult or strategically difficult. And I would argue like most games are like that these days. There's very few games where you actually have to be good at the game. They don't want that. Most players don't want that, it seems. I mean, there are games where skill matters for sure, don't get me wrong, but the majority is like everything is like targeting the casual market. Because why would you not? There's more people. More people, more money. Why would you target a niche, fringe thing that's hard to get money out of if you're a game designer? Like, you want to make as much money as possible, right? If I had Mighty Throw or Buddy at Spear Swipe, what the fuck? If you had Mighty Throw when you were 8. Yeah. Well, Guildwars 1 could be like this like high skill strategy game where there's like a mix of mechanics and like build making and all this, and to some degree it is, but the skill part mostly falls to the wayside because it's like Magic the Gathering. It's crazy to me how I don't remember Guild Wars being a hard game to get into with people. I get to start playing it, really struggle to get started. Yeah, it can be, don't get me wrong. Like, well, Guild Wars 1 has what I would like to describe as a high knowledge floor. So there's like skill floor, skill ceiling, and then I view knowledge separate from skill if it's just like you just don't know what things to use. Because like skill floor is like how much, like you can argue there's a knowledge floor in chess, I guess, where like, well, chess is tricky. Chess I like to think of differently because the skill is all in your mind basically, but in a way it still is like physical because your mind is like a physical thing. So it's like even though it's mental, but all right, well, this chess aside, there is like you just need to know certain shit. You need to know why certain things are good. You need to know to use certain things. Whereas, like, I guess, yeah, so the difference in chess would be the skill floor is based on elo. So that's where it gets sketchy. Because, like, skill floor in a single-player game is, like, finite, almost. Where it's, like, because, like, as players improve in chess, the skill floor rate, like, rises. Whereas, like, in a single-player game, it's, like, static. So it's like you just have to overcome a certain level of difficulty or whatever. Or you have to have, in Guild Wars' case, if you just have good knowledge of builds, that's enough to win, truly. So I think that's really why I section them off. But yeah, there's like a knowledge floor, where it's like you have to know like the mechanics. And the other thing too that's daunting is if you're a new player, you don't just have to learn one profession when you're making a team comp. You have to learn 10. So like from my point of view, having played the game for so long, like I already know what all the professions generally do, so I don't have to like go research every single skill. You think modern games feel generic because publishers broaden their target audience for profit, while assuming core players will stay despite diluted design? Hold on, let me think about that. Maybe. It's hard for me to say. I don't really play that many modern games outside of games that are like known IPs. So I can't really say for certain, even like anecdotally, but that's probably true because we hear about it all day, like online, like if you're on YouTube a lot, of people complaining about how games are boring, generic, or poorly made, or poorly optimized. So I would assume that's true. Profit seems to be more important than stories. Yeah, I mean, that's, at the end of the day, that's why they make games. Because, like, for creatives create things because they want to make shit. And companies want to make money. So if companies are working with creatives, their goal is to make money. And the creatives have a say and influence and whatever. But unless the company is run by that team, the result is always going to be geared towards optimizing for profit. Which can work if the team is really good and you allow them to make a good game. Oh, why is he taking so long? Come on, Beezus, get in here, you friggin' guy. What are you doing? Oh, is he waiting for me? You're waiting for me? I'm already up ahead. Don't say come on, / come on, or whatever it is. What is it? Back in? Yeah, / back in. Yeah, don't / back in me. I was already in there. You beckoner. What the hell? Okay, this is going to be the big moment. We have a level 18 Dervish. Was getting this armor worth it? I don't know. We'll find out. It seemed like the dev teams were better back in the day, too. Like, a lot of the OG teams pumping out these games. Someone might win in the mine fight. I said mine fight. The mime fight. Yeah, you know that big famous Guild Wars 1 fight with in the mines? We were fighting in the mines. It's the mine fight. You know the one I'm talking about. Oh shit. He just casually maelstroms Talcora. But she has quarter cast, so it doesn't matter. Welcome to the real meta. Where maelstrom is a joke to quarter casts. Mime battle. I never do the mime battle. I always just do, like, you kill the chick for the pot. And then what do? You dance to get the one kid happy, and then you beat the one guy. I think that's it. Hated the mime fight. You don't have to do it, it's optional. You can skip the mime fight. You totally don't have to do it. You do not have to do it, it is very skippable. There's a little bit more computer science going on in old development. Yes, that's true! It used to be, like, super high skill. You're absolutely right. Like, they would make their own engine. The games would be optimized very well. You're absolutely right. Nowadays, it's like, just use a game engine. But that's not enough because, like, if you're making a 3D game, you have to know how to optimize. Like, even today. Like, yes, there's all these things. The iron truth. What is your truth? Iron. Alright, let me get... Oh yeah, 12 leadership, breakpoint. And I can get the motivation for my shield. I probably should bring that heal, huh? 60 health ain't bad. I can spot heal. But who am I gonna spot heal, really? Chat GPT, please code Guild Wars 3 without bugs. You beat the chick for the pot, you fight that other dude. Such a dog. That's what you do, though. You beat the chick. There's some lady that's like, I'll sell you a pot for 500 gold, and you were like, I'm gonna kill you for that. And then I'm like thinking, like, wait, what? That's literally how it goes down. She's like, I'll sell you this, and your character, for like like in some weird, like Mass Effect renegade moment of pure evil, you're just allowed to murder some lady for her pot for no reason, and it's kind of awesome. I'm not even complaining. That's awesome. The game I love it when games let you do crazy shit like that for no reason. You're just like, give me that pot. I need it for this quest. I'm the main player. I need it now. She's like, oh. There's like literally guards nearby. So wild. Scales. Scales! Damn, alright. Iron! Alright, that's alright. That's alright. Iron's alright. Scales. Iron. Expert salvage kits. I'm an expert. Trust me. Wood plank. Leather square. Hell yeah. And alright, I'll take that. Steel. Hell yeah, dude. Leather square. Nice. We're popping off. We're getting good luck right now. The luck is popping off. You have to sell this junk. Yeah, it's not good. The luck. The squares. There was no video game science, it was just winging it. Let's see. Everyone is making games the equivalent of Windows 11, whereas in the old days, they were starting with blinking cursor at a terminal. That used to be hardcore. You're absolutely right. That used to be... Alright, I'll kick these guys really quick. It used to be more of a disciplined thing. Men were entering my domain. The devs of all the classics had no video game training. They were just classically trained in computers. There was no video game science. It was just winging it. To be fair, that winging it led to Elementalists not dealing damage for some reason. Yeah, but that's not a coding issue. That's a design, right? Because there's the software development aspect of the game, then there's the game design aspect of the game. That's game design problem. That's just tweaking numbers after it works. So you get a thing that works, and then you tweak the numbers. Alright, do we run Talc? She's got Prot. We have, like, spot healing. This team is, like, kind of functioning. A little goofy, but it works. Iron Truth. Alright, this quest is... The only thing that... Ellie's are overrated anyways, they don't spear slide. My only not real gripe with Nightfall... It's really a minor complaint about specifically making a Nightfall character, is that you literally do 3 quests in this area that basically are the same, where it's like, kill the undead, go here, grab these coins here, and then kill this guy here. And it basically forces you to go into the same region 3 times. I don't think they should change it, it's just like a weird... It's hard for me not to notice that I'm going to this place 3 times in a row. I'm sure I'm not the only one that's like, that's strange. Dude, look at my gold. 420, oh my god. 420 blazing, yeah. Alright. The fake enthusiasm for 420. It seems there's something that's 420, Jesus. You like the fake 420 hype? Ridiculous minion bombing. Ritual's Necro. I've seen things like this before. My main thing is I would rather have bone minions because it creates 2 at a time. But obviously jagged bone. Well, you could have bone minions with jagged bones. But then you need nuke and you need death nova and shit, right? Yeah, you forgot Nova. Yeah, it's not bad though. I've seen stuff like that. Yeah, I get the logic behind it, because then you want the minions to die, and then it creates a new one, which triggers it on location, and then you can manually death them and shit. That makes sense. Yeah, it looks cool. I don't play that much Rit. I usually just run Glaive because I'm boring, I guess, but I just run in with Glaive and just blow up all the enemies and call it a day. This person's still here. Let's see if they're AFK or not. do the spaz check. Spaz check. Just like start spazzing out and see if they do it back. That's how you know if someone's a real genius. Oh, you know what? I don't have keys. We're in Matani keys and we don't have keys. That's a problem for me's. For me's. That was an accident. Me's. Nintendo Wii. Nintendo Me. Sometimes I do terrible rapping and like troll my wife. She thinks it's funny though, but not sometimes. Sometimes she doesn't. I'll just like make the dumbest rap songs about the stupidest shit ever, and she'll just be like, "All right, yes, more dad jokes, please." I'll make like the worst raps you've ever heard. The worst raps that you've never heard, that you never want to hear. I'll just keep going. But it's something you have to do. George Bush's thought process. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this is one of the old ones. Panic, blackout, meteor shower, spirit of failure. Yeah, there was one that was just like punch the baby or something. It's like contemplation of purity with some like punching skill or something that looks funny. Something like that. I remember all that shit. All the meme builds. And it's like family, what is it? Family, ancestor, poke the baby. Yeah, poke the baby. My family tree or whatever, and it's all like the item spells. I remember that one. poke the baby. Best build ever, 8 martyrs. We're leveling up, dude. But who is up, dude? And why is he leveling? Give me golds. I want a gold. Wait. What? You're offline. Damn it. I want a gold is offline. Damn it. I don't know how that would translate to getting a gold, but I think if you yell, I want a gold in game, the game will be like, all right, we'll give you a gold. Oh, dude, I need a gold. Really need a gold right now. Give me the golds. I don't think level 13s drop golds. I can't remember if it's 13 or 14 or 12. Is it 12? It's 12 or 14, I think. For the gold threshold? Gold threshold. Someone can make like a Guild Wars 1 rap about that. About getting into the gold threshold for Q8s. Some other shit. Some other goofy shit. Give me this half-digested crap. Hell yeah. Give me leather squares, please. I'll take tan hide squares too, those are fine. Oh yeah, I have to go all the way over there. Alright, we'll go this way because I think I can see more chests, probably. I think it's about time to rotate out Barbed Spear too. And we're almost out of noob area too. Like we're about to get max armor. I can probably get maybe a piece or two, which is huge. Or maybe it's small, I don't know. No chest there this time. I don't think I'll fight this group right now. We'll just kind of head towards the quest objective. Try to cut through the middle to find chests. I don't know if those low-level chests can produce gold drops. I guess it depends on the mobs they're near. The mobs. Guild Wars 1 mob. Mafia. Almost ready to leave Noob Lagoon. Yeah, we have to punch through all these rigid scales. Six energy, dude. Yes. I'm getting energy. 12 leadership is so good compared to 8, which sucks. 8 was not good. 12 is actually... I can use skills now. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to get at least one chest, so I'm glad I grabbed some keys. If we can get 2, that'd be huge, potentially. Might get some good mods. Nuke! Can't wait until 3 years from now someone has another MOA level analysis run over the game we all thought was solved. Yeah, the MOA thing was funny, to be honest. I actually didn't expect it either. I never tested pets. Mostly because it's a pain in the ass. Like getting all these pets, capturing all these pets and shit and like checking them. Yeah, that's okay. It's not terrible. More level? Huh? Yeah, we're leveling up. We're almost done with this area. And then we have a quest where you just talk. and then you like make an argument as to why you need to go to war, which is interesting. People just found out about Red Moa as best DPS. Yeah. Red Moa. Yeah, I never really looked into... I knew Beetle was better for the longest time. I mean, everyone knew that, but I feel like a lot of things this game are like that, too. I feel like people didn't even really realize Binding Chains with AoE was good, and they just assumed Scatter was bad. And that's something... Yeah. I feel like people didn't really know too much. There were probably some players that realized. Because, like, if an enemy is running away in an AoE, it's shut down. So, like, if it can't escape that AoE and that's just moving and doing nothing, that's literally as good as it can get. Outside of bursting them down instantly, which is potentially better. So... But if you're running Hero Way, maybe that's not always an option. Depending on the heroes you have. It's still good, though. Is what my point is. Ooh. Getting a lot of gold. How good is Raj? It's pretty good. It outdamages Hero E-Surge, which before it did not. So now it's just decent. Because E-Surge was nerfed a little bit, and then that was buffed. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, this is gonna be crazy. Oh shit, dude, this is gonna be really crazy. Oh fuck. I'm pretty sure Iron Fist is cracked as hell. Yeah, he's cracked as hell. He's killing Milani right now. Might be several reses. To kill you. Get tank, okay. Go for the bosun. Get that healer out of here. Good. Oh, get that guy out of here. It's freaking Cook. He's cooking us, dude. I'm surprised we're actually going toe to toe with these. These enemies have really good damage, and I have no idea how we're tanking this, to be honest. I guess the prot. The prot is coming in clutch. From Talc. The spot prot on, like, Milani. I guess we do have a ton of tanking. Oh, dude, watch yourself as plus 20. It's actually quite good. Plus, like, my tanking. Freaking Iron Fist is level 21. You only get Red Moas and Ascalon. I don't know. Maybe. She's prot spiriting herself while Milani's being focused. She's just helping out. The Iron Truth. Such noble sun spears. Wanting to know about iron and shit. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill these guys. Just for some drops and experience really quick. To see if we get anything. And then I'm gonna look for one more chest, like, north of here. Signum of Pious Restraint's underrated. Yeah, it is pretty good. There's a lot of Derv skills. Well, the thing is, though, Derv has so many crazy skills, it's hard to even focus on skills like that, because it's like sand shards and shit, and Armor of Sanctity, and other big effects. Getting Verdant, Cascade. Oh shit, we got double aggro. Aha! I profit energy now. Oh, and posting, yeah. Profit energy is good. I think I could go for the eyes and like Vabby or something insane, unless I cap it. It's like quite far away. Okay. Give me a chest. Oh, here we go. A little bit of an improvement. The Moa still attacks slower than the Roller Beetle, right? Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I just saw that someone found... I think it attacks... It's either like one's 33 and the other's 25, or they're both 33 or something, and then the Moa also moves faster. It's something like that. I haven't looked into it too much. It does matter though, because like pet attacks do deal decent damage. Oh, the world, that was with favor, dude. Oh, that was with favor? That's crazy. I didn't really get any good drops at all during favor. I'll start stacking faster. Yeah, the faster movement speed's usually better because it gets there faster, and they usually have to change targets pretty rapidly. All right, I'm just gonna be done here, so I don't die stupidly. Okay. Oh yeah, my vengeance is mine. I don't think I need either of those. 3 squares. Okay. Alright, Jarek. That is your real name. It is. What quest? Sure. Oh, hell yeah, the Tribunal. Alright. Okay, we'll drum. Respect the order. Summon a dinosaur or something. You're gonna lose. Gotta lose that as hard as possible. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. Can you even win it? I feel like you can just sway the thing slightly. Alright. Yeah, you. Let's start with, I don't know, Dunkoro. I like how Dunkoro is such a big deal. He's like, people know me. Yeah, watch how cool he is. Look at him. Those from Korna know of my work. Okay. Nice, dude. Flamingo going on. They know of my work. Uh-oh. Getting crazy in here. Alright, let me see what's going on here. Alright. He did say something. But what did he say? Come on! Let me talk to you. Please? Alright, thank you. Okay. Your claim is that Varish and Kayet are responsible for what happened in the city. What exactly was your involvement? Okay, so now we're being a lawyer. So how do we do that? We arrived, found many of our diggers dead. We responded to evil. So this makes us responsible, because that's what he's gonna say, right? We could argue that. He would argue, whatever, let's just do that one. Oh, that lost us? I don't even know. He's gonna say whatever the hell. Alright, whatever, get Milani in here. Let's get her to frickin' sand shards him to death. I was the best damn plumber this side of the sulfurous sands. Alright, Milani, get in there and start derbing it up, dude. Hell yeah, derb it up. That's right. She dams the river and sorry, what? Oh, she does do that. She does enslave centaurs. That is true. Don't pick Koss, he's shady. What did Koss do, dude? Koss didn't do anything. Here, I'm gonna call him Koss. Yeah, Milani's got arguments. She's like, yeah, Varish is crazy, dude. She enslaves beings and shit. And they're like, well, yeah, but it's free labor. That's like his argument or some shit. No wonder it's no longer your village. Dang, he's trash talking her back. Come on, let me do things. What do we do? Sure. Alright, whatever. He's winning. He is winning. Alright, Koss, get in here. Alright, Cos, you can seal the deal. Morgan wins with one simple trick. No, you. Dang, just by it being Cos, we lost credibility. Come on, Cos. Cos is cool. Look at him, dude. He's got armor and shit. His generic equipment equipped. He's got like, oh, he doesn't have pauldrons. I was gonna say his pauldrons on. He actually doesn't. Got a flamingo next to him that's getting increasingly larger as it levels up. That's pretty interesting. That makes him pretty credible. Hey, I'm not a Corsair. Well, I think it's safe to say we lost. That'd be funny if you could fail this. He has a 6 scar and just steroids. How could he not be cool? Exactly. Alright, we got all these guys. I like when you call Iron Fist and he's just like, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm literally a pirate. I don't know why they have me here. We are at peace. Alright, they like that. Game over. Campaign is done. If you fail this and then die and lose Dooms, that'd be hilarious. That'd be such a weird way to lose it. Alright, here we go. Why are my people cool? Get back to school, fool. That'd be funny if that's what she said. She might as well say that. Alright, let me drum. What is going on here? Why are my people being persecuted? Your followers have made... Quiet, General! Alright, that's her voice. She has a voice too, and it does not sound like that. I've seen firsthand. It's funny you've been working here for like 3 days and you have to defend the entire Sun Sphere army against the leader of another country. That is kind of weird, actually. Yeah, you're like, I've been here. I've been here for minutes. I've been alive for 10 hours. So this account only has 1,700 hours, but my main is 5K. This was originally factions only account that somehow almost has max treasure hunter. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Okay, it's... What's this? Level 20? What are you doing? A Fallen Believer. I read that as Fallen Beehive for some reason. I don't know why, but I did. And that's all there is to it. Here we go. Recruit training. Wind and water. Ghost reconnaissance. That still is a funny name to me for the quest. Alright, let's do recruit trainings. It's pretty easy. Pretty dumb. We have 1 key. I'll buy at least 1 more. 2 keys at all times, because you always will find that second chest and be like, damn it, I should have bought another key. Let's get one of these. Get some iron. This is a good salvage. I'm just gonna see what I get. I got an iron. Alright, that's fine. I couldn't lose there. I would get something usable. I just literally realized yesterday I was doing that quest, and it was Ghost. While I was doing that quest, it was Ghost Recon. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, Ghost Recon, that game, yep. That is what it is. Let's do the recruit trainings, it's super easy. I mean, they all are. The wind and water can be a little sketchy. And the penis in your ear. Alright, watch. This is classic, dude. First to trade me gets 100A. Watch how crazy. Let's see. Someone's trying to trade me right now. I'm juking them. Yeah, people are adding me. They don't realize yet. Alright, and then we just leave. Alright. Oh, you're wrong. Alright. Alright, I have to... dude, you have to do that at least a few times. Alright, then I'll go offline. Because people are going to be mad at me. They're like, hey, No, they don't really care. It's all in good fun. I don't even have 100A, dude. I literally have just like 80 ectos right now. I maybe have like 50A in items, that's about it. Old school game requires old school trolling. These are the new times. Reported. Twice. Dang. This is why I can't be an ArenaNet partner. I haven't tried to become one, but this is why I can't be one. And probably why, like, people, I know people are probably joking. They're like, dude, you need to work there. It's like, no, I don't. They don't want me there. They don't want me there scamming people. Well, I'm not scamming them, but I'm lying about giving them arm braces. Doing fake giveaways. It would be funny if I did have 100 arms and then I traded them with someone else. Because then they're like, oh, it's not real. But no, I do stuff like that too much. To be a partner even, let alone an employee. I think even just like the Mighty Throw videos would be like, nah, not this guy. He's talking about Mighty Throw too much. Get rid of him. He's on to us. Get rid of him. Alright. What are we doing? Do I have to kill... Oh, we have to kill specific things. I thought I just had to kill 10 things. I think you have another quest. We have to train the new recruits. I actually don't even know what being an ANET partner gives you. It seems like it gets you like Guildwars 2 gems or something. I think it's more in line with being a 2 weeks partner to troll people. I think it's more... Mighty Throw should have been area-wide knockdown. I thought on earshot that'd be a bit overpowering. I think it's more in line with it being a 2 weeks partner to troll people and criticize valid complaints of the game. I don't know, maybe. I don't really know like what the situation is with all that. Like, is 2 weeks considered? 2 weeks is like a separate. They're like a contractor, right? They're not like ArenaNet. Just the one guy is ArenaNet, and then 2 weeks is like the OG ArenaNet that made this game, which means they're top tier. Top tier ArenaNet, we'll call them. Top tier. Top tier ArenaNet. 2 weeks are contractor, making a bunch of things. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so 2 weeks wouldn't want me. I'm not like some game dev thing. And ArenaNet wouldn't want me because I'm trolling people in Commandant, so... So... First one to trade. I do that at least like once a week. Their old heads used to play. I imagine they're more in line with us. Give Mighty Throw a knockdown with integrated spear swipe. I think they hired some of the old devs. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I might try my hand at designing weapons for fun. But obviously that wouldn't be implementing them. But like, really, how hard is it to add a freaking new spear model? And just like, just get this to scale, texture, and shove it in there. Give Mighty Throw a gun. They get hit 3 times. So that when you use it, it triggers 3 types of damage. When I read Cleave in the update, I was like, oh shit. It's a cleave, but then it just does adjacent damage. And it's like, oh, it's worse than Death Blossom. It's not to give a gun Mighty Throw. Oh shit. Alright, I've recruited the trains. Wait. I've trained the recruits. That's what it was. I've recruited the trains. Fantastic. Recruit the trains. Ship everyone over. Honestly, it became the old revolver from Counter-Strike. Give me rewards. Alright, let's do Wind and Water next. Let's get costs involved. It's gonna be tough. I'll be honest. And then I'll be dishonest about that. This is gonna be easy. Now, we potentially could die here pretty easily. I just want to get off Noob Island, though. I'm tired of being a noob. I want to be pro. I want to be professional. Wind and water. When CSGO's revolver is considered old. Damn. CSGO. Dude, even CSGO's not a thing anymore. It's Counter-Strike 2. You can shoot through the smoke. And it clears it. Is that even a thing in real life, though? I don't know that it is. Is it? I don't know. I haven't looked into that. Like, you can shoot through the smoke and then it clears out the smoke. I would imagine the bullets displace the smoke, but would it clear it out? I don't know that it would. I don't think it is, yeah. Dude, I'm an orange box day one steamer. I miss CS Source. Yeah, I have the orange box too. I'm a grizzled war veteran in TF2. I played it like right as the orange box came out. I have a huntsman. I have a strange kill streak huntsman, or strange specialized. Shit. And I think I bought it for like $30, and those are like $150 now, which is crazy. So I invested in TF2 items and turned a profit, which is really stupid. It still is silly to me. Making money, just buying TF2 items. $40 for all those hits. Yeah, the orange box was a good deal. Oh, my pets. Dude, 16 piles of glittering dust, what the fuck? We're now at the range where this shit is crazy. Like, once you get to like actual mainland, you start getting good drops, and it's such a different ball game. I think I'm ready to retire Barb Spear. 16 pile. Oh my god. We're getting bodied so hard. These are killing my sailors, man. Stop killing these sailors. I need them to complete the quest. And you're killing them all. You freaking blue guys. You freaking chicken. Stop killing the sailors. How many sailors need to live? Get him, Milani. Oh, dude, look at this. This can salvage for a sapphire. It's very low % chance, though. But you can bet your bottom dollar we're gonna be trying to get that shit. You bet your freaking chicken. You can bet 3. Alright. Oh, glittering dust. Okay, I was not surprised because it's like 1 in 10 or some shit, but imagine, dude, getting a sapphire right away. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. 2 of 3 done. Almost to max armor. And all that glittering dust allows me to... Oh, I actually don't have enough still. I need 25, so... We're almost there. Oh, wait. Can't cheat. Okay. Yeah, I think it only gives XP to the people that are added. I'm just adding these. We're going back to 4-man immediately. Ghost Recon, Tom Clancy. Rainbow 6-4 Siege. Rainbow 6-9. Rainbow 69 Siege. Tom Clancy's Rainbow 69 Siege. Tia Starburst team has won a battle. I wonder if she's a Starburst. I almost failed the recruit training yesterday. It was funny when I brought back one guy. They said, great work. Wait, how is that even possible? Aren't the enemies like level 3 or some shit? Violinist. Just want to look for the Meet the Heavy, and it was posted 17 years ago. Damn. Yep. It costs $12,000 to fire Mighty Throw for 12 seconds. Oh no. Oh shit! Oh shit! The enemies are everywhere! Don't let them be everywhere! Kill them now! I literally was waiting for the updates to see if they would, like, nerf Mighty Throw, and when they nerfed just the PvP version and then unblockable, which unblockable is probably fine even without the cooldown, honestly, because it's like 4 adrenaline's a lot, dude. Like you can't spam that. Like you can use skills to kind of use it a few times rapidly, but then after that, like you literally can't spam it. So I thought that was strange. They nerfed the skill that no one even thought was overpowered and then left the one that was overpowered. Because I guess because people were like, oh, I want to have fun with this or something. Oh, dude, we're all getting played. I just realized this. This is a brilliant move. This is actually a brilliant move. Holy shit. We're falling into their trap. The trap is simple. It's like what they do with Overwatch balancing when they make something overpowered on purpose, and then people are like, what the fuck, this is bullshit, and then like it gets, then content creators make content on it because how could you not? Because it's like an egregiously stupid thing that's like, this is obviously dumb, and then people defend it, and then people argue, and then it builds up hype and engagement and discussion and whatever. I bet they're gonna do that for other skill updates too. I think they might be getting smarter about marketing, or maybe it's all an accident and I'm giving them too much credit. But if they are doing that, it's kind of working a little bit, but not really. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't have the numbers. Maybe it is working. It got me to make like 3 videos on it. I was gonna make videos anyways, but it got me to make 3 different videos. I was gonna make videos on other things. People adopt Paragon and then they inshitify it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, to get people into Para. But like truly, I view it like this. Like if you don't like Paragon's gameplay loop, play the thing you like truly. Just 3? I don't know. I did videos where I mentioned it, but that's not a video on Mighty Throw. Like when I talked about game design, that's like I did 2 build videos where I show how good it is, where I was just showing what it can do, benchmarking it versus the metagame, just to prove that it's too far. And then I did the one video where I'm like, this is not good for the game. And then in like other videos that weren't even necessarily about Mighty Throw, I think I referenced it once or twice. I like Paragon, but felt so bad to play Motivation. Yeah, the Motivation buffs are fine. And they did buff a bunch of spear skills too, like outside of Mighty Throw. Like unblockable throw is good. Costs. I got 3-second burn, dude. That's huge. When are we getting spear swipe? Soon. No, I'm lying. I'm not making a video on spear swipe. I don't even think it's bad. I don't think it's good or bad. I think spear swipe is just fine. Like, I know Daze is good and whatever, but considering Ranger can concussion shot at range, Warrior, spear swipe plus power attack equals GG. Yeah, when are we getting the spear swipe video? I should start just pumping out insane builds that are terrible, that aren't even good, and they don't even benchmark well. 100 Blades Paragon is fun. Yeah, it should be decent. I'll just completely gaslight the community and just be like, this build is really good, and then like ignore the damage numbers. Like you'll see it doing dog shit damage. I'll be like, this is a great damage build. This is insane. This is the best thing ever. Check it out. Use it. It's good. And then people start wiping in hard mode. They're like, this build sucks, dude. Right, we have to slash kneel. We have to kneel. We have to kneel. Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's stupid as hell. That's what we have to do. Oh, that's terrible. That is a terrible joke. Oh shit, he has Cruel Spear? Sojalon. What's up, Sojalon? I'm reconnaissancing. I'm reconnaissancing. My reconnaissances are tingling. Reconnaissance. Castellan. Hooba! Castellan. Hooba. I always used to call him Castellian, even though I don't think that's what it is. I think it's Castellan? Maybe it's Castellan. I don't know, dude. People that don't say these words will know how to say it for some reason, even though it's like super uncommon in today's like people's like modern vocabulary. They're like, it's obviously Castellan, you idiot. It's just like, dude, all right. It's like, all right, I don't know how to say that. All right, you got me. You got me. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb YouTuber. Doesn't know how to say a thing. You got me. I can't help it. I can't know every word. I'm not a wordsmith. I'm not a word genius. I'm not like one of Disney's baby geniuses or whatever. They're making a movie about me solving the world's problems, okay? I'm just some guy who's talking shit about Mighty Throw. I'll go back online. Now that people have sufficiently Spanish little Castellan. Trying to do Tanaki Temple in normal mode, non-meta Mesra bad heroes. It's hard since last patch. Well, that's what happens when they buff everything. I'm not a word surgeon. Yeah, I'm not a wordsmith. I'm not a word... Dude, the time is nigh. Keep wiping. You know what it means when the time is nigh. Neil... Oh wait, it is nigh. Right? Bill Nye? Why am I not finding... Where's my quest thing? L, there we go. Oh yeah, Nye, sorry.
Incoming enemy vehicle!
Yeah, sorry about that. Bill Nye, there we go. There we go, we incorporated the science people's names for no reason. Bill Nye reference. Am I right, 90s kids? Okay, let's get this Cormier speech going on. We're standing at the precipice, on the brink of war. Hell's precipice. There's a conflict we must start. It's like, alright. Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah, dude. We are the light that will shatter the incoming darkness. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, go team. Go team or got him. Got him. Got him. A sun spear never fights alone, unless they're the last one alive. Then they do. I'm stealing it? Stealing what? Got him? You're not stealing got him, dude. You're stealing Bill Nye. N-I-G-H. Wait, is this an Iraq war analogy? Maybe. This is a Bill Deny the Science guy. Bill Denier Science guy. Alright. What else we got? OS Celestial Hammer. There's always things that I don't know what the hell they are. Like, why do people buy Nick sets? I don't get it. Someone explain it to me. Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Oh, okay. Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah, use that, I guess. All good. Max armor, kind of. I can get a piece of or two, maybe. Alright, we're skipping cutscenes today, dude. We don't have time for those. It's Dinja. What the heck is just this guy dead? Twinking manlet. He's just dancing here. He's freaking flexing on everyone with his ridiculous dance moves. I guess both Paragons have ridiculous dance moves. Let's grab these. Or do I need Dunkoro? Ah, Dunkoro. He's like the worst Talcora. Alright, fine. Alright, we got that. Here's another guy doing what we're doing. And a similar level as well. Alright, give me the armor, please. Oh, shit. I can barely make one piece. Okay, let's make... Should I make this now? Alright, give me the gloves at least. Give me some max armor. Nice. Give me some shit back. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we have gloves. I should dye them orange. Agent orange. I've been getting no dyes, man. Fuck it. Some color. Something. How cool is it when Factions came out not long after Napoleon Dynamite and then you played Red? Yeah. Yeah, the Napoleon Dynamite dance is crazy. Okay, so we are in like real... There's no merchant here, is there? I don't think there is. Yeah, there's no merchant here. Or there's like, it's right there and I'm missing it somehow. No, there is not a merchant. Okay, let me go do some stuff. Let me go grab some kind of thing. You see if I can get... What keys would it be Cornin keys? Are there even chests in Consulate Docks? Oh, let's check out Canessa. What she got? She might have some skills, actually. She's all the way the hell out here. No merchant, gotta sell armor to the vendor. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to see the key situation. Okay, I think it's the same skills. Some of these skills are good, though. Like, I might as well buy this. It's not for me. I don't have spells yet. You have some motivation. Dude, cost is gonna be a battery? A 2 energy? I'm gonna be a battery? 3 energy? No one is gonna be a battery? It just keeps changing. Seemed like a good idea at the time, then turned out to definitely not be. It's too low, needs to be higher. Higher motivation. I think I'm gonna make pizza after this. It's gonna be one of those nights. Whatever the hell that means. Pizza night. I guess I could buy a lockpick, but that'd be kind of insane. Let's not do that. We'll sell this junk. Oh, that's salvaged for stuff I needed for glittering. Oh, here we go. Glittering dust. We'll risk it. Plant fiber. Alright, and then sell the rest of this stuff. Including the plant fiber. Okay, we have 3k. We have 1 piece of max armor. Dyed orange. Agent orange. And then we'll do Consulate Docks really quick. With Don Coro on the team. Missing a skill. What do you got, Dunk? You got nothing. You're just down a skill, buddy. Our squad is ready. Can we beat this right now? I don't even know. This might be ambitious. You hear Napoleon hit play on the VCR. We're gonna learn to dance. You ready? What's your favorite Dervish Duena build? Did I get max armor? I got 1 piece of max armor. Otherwise, I have 65 armor. I can't afford the rest of it. Favorite Dervish Duena build is probably sand shards and all this other stuff. Alright, let's see how we do here. Oh, I should bring stance removal for this mission. Koss has it though, so that kind of helps. But if we get to the mainland though, we're about to get mad stuff, dude. Mad stuff. Stupid bowman. Stop blocking all of my attacks. What is up with that? Oh, that's fine. Block more of my attacks, please. Spread the bleed. All I can really do at the end of the day. Don Coro's just getting focused so hard. Jesus Christ, dude. No, don't kill. He's healing touch on himself because he's about to die. I like barely am not able to help him tank. There we go. Milani's getting focused now. He's getting messed up. Dude, he's spamming Mighty Throw on her. Holy shit. They're actually kind of scary. They do spam it. I had two Paragons spamming Mighty Throw in one of the early quests. It almost killed like Koss, and then they're about to switch to me. But luckily, we were able to kill them before the second one. Like before they were starting to stack damage, really. That wasn't too bad. Favorite Duena build is you add a ton of mysticism, scythe, pick and chance, and spec into. Come off faster. Yeah, that's a thing you can do. Oh, you know what? If I hit 1 attack, check this out. Unblockable throw. And I set him on fire. It was unblockable. Amazing. Amazing. A throw that's unblockable. Who would have thought? That that's exactly what it does. No one would have guessed that. I swear. We're doing surprisingly well. Quote unquote unblockable. Yeah, quote unquote unblockable throw. Bypasses block. Bug? Question mark? Glitch. Overpowered. In all caps. Cornin Scribe. Writes on parchment. Suspicious. Are we getting siege? That's no good. That's no good. Oh, Milani's dead as hell, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? There is like a dumb little thing you can do. These dudes help you, but then it becomes this like weird... Oh, shit. I don't think we're ready for this. Oh, shit. I don't think we're ready for this, potentially. I think we're too low level and I need better armor. Yeah, we're getting fucked up really bad. And you know what's gonna happen once they switch to me, guess who's gonna die? I'm gonna die. And my whole team's dead. Oh, I think we need to level them up. Maybe get better skills too. Poor Mir's just chilling. I like when she's like AFK like this. She just does nothing. She's like, I'm here. I use incoming. I'm untargetable. I'm helping. Rest in pepperoni. Alright, we might have to level up a bit. That's fine. Let's go level up a bit. Yeah, we gotta level a bit. We get some more skills probably. I might have to get a Sun Spear rank. And I might need to optimize some of these builds somewhat. Because right now we have like no skills. Pay the bills. Let's drop Barb Spear. Let me see what I can get. Real quick. There's skill chick in here, right? Skill chick on a barge. She's a chick, she has skills, she's on a barge. Skill chick. And then what else could I bring? I can't get Signet of Capture yet unless I join a guild, which I am guildless on purpose. For that reason. I could be in a guild, just not do it, but that's no fun. Oh, is she over here? Yeah, she's over here, skill chick. Let me see what I can get. Yeah. Canessa. It's like Vanessa, but cooler. With a K. Cooler with a K. What are your thoughts on giving more old titles passive effects? I don't know. That's all my thoughts. No, I don't know, man. Wait, the next time they use a spell... If only Koss could use spells, then he could get hit with, like, all this shit. That'd be useful. Let me think about this. I mean, I can run motivation, it'll help. What could Koss... How could Koss be better? Alright, Mr. Koss. That's his new name. What kind of... You want to be a dervish there, buddy? Whoops, that's my build. That's not... Yeah. Alright, here you go. Congratulations, you're a dervish. He's like, yeah. Fantastic. Alright, so you're a dervish, now what? Scythe Mastery? He's just Twin Moon Sweep, alright. And what else? I have no skills, dude. Alright, so this is not gonna work. What about Monk? Right. Okay. Alright, bear with me. What about Ellie? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, so there's very little Koss can do. But that's a no can do attitude. We need a can do attitude. I guess he's gonna be Paragon. Dervish Koss is something I've never thought about until watching your streams. Yeah, it's good. You just need to have the skills, though. It helps to have dervish skills. Paragon Koss is not bad, also. But dervish Koss... Command 1. We don't have any command skills at all right now. So she... What are we doing with you? Mysticism makes her tanky. And makes her super efficient. But she's got to have, like... some scythe. What's your... 5? Okay. Alright, so right now... We're not soft locked, because we can level up and get armor and shit. So we're like... We're getting there. Alright, let's give him some shit. Alright, here you go, buddy. Have some cool ass shit. Wait, check this out. Plus 21 armor. And then spear, rest into spear. Nice. What's your spear? 5. Alright, as long as he has 5. And then nothing left, but he can still have this. It's still a spot heal. That's useless for him to use. It's a waste. And this could be good on him, actually. It depends on how he uses it, because this could allow him to hit through block, but it's going to lower his DPS. Now, what... We have no energy cost, so he actually can kind of run damage a little bit. Alright, so that's his shit. And then you, my dude, need some more shit. So if this returned more, it could be beneficial to use, but not really. So I guess that's fine for now. Yeah, we gotta level these dudes up. Oops, all tactics. We need to get some more keys. We have 2 right now, so that should be fine. So, alright, let's level up a little bit. Now, there is a thing I can do where I could, like, farm, but I think without max armor... Oh yeah, I don't have a skill here. Without max armor, it's a massive mistake. This is actually good for me because I can give energy to these 2. Because this shit counts as spells, which is crazy. So, like, this hitting those is insane. And it gives me energy by using it, so that actually matters a lot. And I think we're done with Barb Spear, because it's just falling off as we level up. I went to the way wrong area. I meant to go here and go this way. I just, like, completely went the wrong way. So, yeah, we'll level up Dunk to 16 and try to get max armor. I think that's the play. And then go for chests here, just try to power level. Because there's really nothing else we can do. I can get more skills, but I need more Sun Spear rank. And I think of the skills I can get, there's not that many good ones. So I want to save those for post-consulate. There's like post-searing and free-searing is post-consulate. I don't think anyone has ever said that. And it's not anything anyone ever should say. Because beating consulate talks is certainly not an achievement. But in this run it is, so this is the world I'm living in right now. This particular run. I'm able to maintain energy better. And I'm kind of weak battering my team constantly, so this might matter. Let me check out... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Get out of here with your distracting blows. It's not what I needed this time. I do not need distractions. Or whatever. A green die, dude! Hell yeah. I don't think I'll ever use that, but I just like seeing a die. I just like seeing a die. Oh, I got a purple. Hell yes. Nice, dude. Do we have favor? No favor and I got a purple. Nice. Por favor. Oh, I don't have ID kits. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, green die. Hell yes. Inventory space. Gone. I don't think I will die shit green, but I'll keep it. I like to live in a post-cons world. Yeah, I don't use cons either. I need scale hunt. I need to hunt these freaking guys. I guess we'll kill them now anyways. Ooh. Aha, you're on fire and shit. How about that? You have energy. Energy, yeah. Burn. 3-second burn's actually pretty good. Pretty good. A weak battery is decent. Reference the post-consulate. Oh shit. We're stacking the memes now. We're all going to hell now, boys. These memes. We're getting diseased. Get batteried! Yes, dude, don't quarrel level. He'll be main tanking for me in no time. Because do you see all those melee on him? He's just like, help! It's just like 50 melee rushing his ass down. It's so funny to see that. Alright, have more healing, dude. Nice. He's getting there. It would help if I got, like, Guardian or some shit. I'm gonna see what monk skills I can get. There's, like, I think just 2 hero skill trainers in this situation. Where's, like, alright, there's a thing there. I definitely need to get scale hunt. I'm getting there level-wise. Hunt them with your scales. We will tip the scales in our favor. Tip the scale. Ugh. I hit a 72. I'm so happy about that. I'm dealing decent damage numbers. Hooray. Team support. The team support's actually getting good now. I'm providing battery and tank right now. It's a weak battery, but battery in any capacity. Yeah, that map is sick toggle. Yeah, it's a toolbox toggle. It's vanquishing. It's a new feature. They need to hire the toolbox devs, dude. Or like we need to get them money or something, because like the toolbox devs are goated for sure. Like this new drop thing is fucking awesome. That's so sick. And then like the Vanquisher helper is so awesome too. It's so helpful. Now remember, when people say Paragon has no damage, it carries an early game with unblockable throw. No, I think it's because I actually have a higher damage weapon than them. I'm mostly kidding. It can deal decent damage, but not in this scenario. It'll just help. I don't want to invest in like a new weapon sets for the heroes, because more than likely from farming and doing whatever, I'll just get drops. I wish I could just use it on Linux instead of crashing. Yeah. Alright, we got a chest. Paragon was hella damage as long as you throw him idly. As long as you throw the spear 3 times as fast, you'll do 3 times as much damage. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is an ambush here. Is it? It's not. That's weird. A cane! Nice purple for you. Where's this red shrine? I just saw it. Am I lost now? Where's that red shrine? I just saw a red shrine. Or am I in a different area than I think I'm at? I swear. Oh, wait, it's right down there. Okay, I was about to say, I swear there's a red shrine nearby. Yeah, I was thinking about this one. All right, let's go over here and see what we get. I need scale hunt. So we got dunk a level already. That's good. Because the hero armor scales with their level, so my cost in Ice Stand was just Mighty Throw, Watch Yourself, Signet of Synergy, and Raz. Nice. Yeah, I could get Mighty Throw, but I don't know. I'll use it if they add a cooldown to it. Like even a 1 second cooldown, that'd be fine. Because I don't want it to, like if this is a challenge run, I don't want to use like some obviously overpowered tool. Because like right now, the only thing I'm really using that's OP is There's Nothing to Fear. But even then, like cost spamming Watch Yourself is probably doing more, and then they're on fire. So like this isn't carrying. This is just helping. We have a lot of damage reduction anyways from all these sources. Watch Yourself is actually good here, but this is like a rare case where watching yourself matters. I feel like they should improve the scaling and make it so it doesn't end after 10 hits. And then it would be good. That's all it needs done to it. Alright, Corsair Hunt is good. Check for chests. Now if we go open the treasure chest again, nothing happens. Not overpowered, but you are using an unblockable throw. Yeah. Unblockable throw. Battery. Yeah, it takes time to build up, so it's totally fine. And then after you use it, it doesn't help recharge itself. Motivation's actually quite good now. Like even this is like, this little bit of battery is actually adding a lot, because it's also hitting Milani, who is basically sitting on high energy and spamming attack skills and shit, so she's actually popping off. Yeah, overall the skill updates have been good. Maybe I should say more positive things about the game too, outside of like, oh, fucking Mighty Throw, dude. Fucking Mighty Throw sucks, I hate it. Fucking pisses me off. No, I'm not like that. I'm not like upset about it or whatever. It's just like, it just seems like a design oversight, really. If they leave it as is, they could just reduce its damage, but if they like literally just leave it as is, I think that would be wild as hell. Nah, that's what everyone on Reddit is for. There's nothing to fear. We have the damage reduction. New balance patches have brought more good than bad, though. Yeah, I agree. I would say that's fair. Overall, the balance patches are great. And very few... Like, the Mighty Throw is like the first mistake they've made, I would say. Because like I mean, some of the balance patches, they definitely didn't go far enough for buffing, but like they've been incrementally buffing everything, and then Mighty Throw was like the first thing where I don't know if they realized the interactions or if they just wanted to test what it would be like if they power crept something just to see how people react and to see what it's like, because people want damage on spear and shit. So maybe it was like a test, like we're part of like an experiment. Maybe that's what's going on. We're all just guinea pigs. We're all just hamster wheels. We're all just hamsters in a wheel. In a wheel. Hamsters on a wheel. Treading water. As hamsters. We're guinea pigs in a cage. And also hamsters at the same time somehow. But we're on a wheel. That's all. That's my takeaway. Seems like they didn't realize weapon attacks are actually 50% faster. Yeah, maybe that's what it was too. Because the original skill actually just activated at 1.5 seconds, which is the attack rate of spear. So like casting in between attacks to make a spear attack unblockable or to move faster was fine. They could have put it at 2 seconds and it would have been better, because it still would be faster than a normal attack. Or they could just make it so that the displayed activation time for spear attack, or I'm sorry, for attack skills is accurate, so it just literally is what it states. I don't know if that's like it's hard coded or something, but maybe it's not easy to change. I have no idea. Alright, this is where we're getting some sketchy situations. We need Scale Hunt though, which I think is right over here. Nice, dude. Cost leveled up. Alright, what's your shit at, dude? 12 tactics. Have some more spear. Cost's damage is decent. It's better than Donkoro's. Donkoro has 571. Mighty Throw is miserable to play against in consulate docks with new players. Oh, really? Is that an issue? That the enemies spamming it are like wiping people? So I kind of live in like a bubble in a way where I only Donkoro does as much DPS as my build. I basically just do like hero way, and I don't like sometimes I'll like join pugs and stuff, but not often really. Mostly because I'm doing like a build video or something, or like whatever, but that's the main reason. But so I kind of live in like a bubble where I'm not exposed to how new players are experiencing the game. But that's actually a very good point, that if enemies are doing crazy shit that new players are like upset about, that's another reason to reel it in. It was a thing a couple of days ago. It's kind of funny. Nice. Yeah, because like Ray of Judgment is insane now, and probably not in like a good way. I think it was actually fine. Like I truly thought it was fine before they buffed it. I think it wasn't overpowered. It wasn't like S tier, but it wasn't bad. It saw use. It was like used in certain areas where like holy damage was good and shit, and it was legitimately good. I feel like it was fine. I don't think it was over buffed either, but it is when you fight it. I haven't had issues with it, but people have been telling me like Tanaki Temple and Plagueborn and shit. So like I can see how that would be a problem, because like if you don't have damage mitigation and you're in a Raj, that's like half your health. Let's burn. You know, to be a controversial change but interesting, make all enemies use PvP versions of skills, and heroes and hench use PvE. That would be an interesting experiment to run. That would be worth entertaining. All right, we're gonna get the thing soon. We're farming. Yeah, because then that would be just buffing the player. Raj was crazy, but just move. No, I agree. Yeah, you can just move. That's why I don't consider it to be an issue. You just can stand out of it. Mizuno Square is gonna be hella fun right now for new players. Yeah, it will be for them, I'm sure. All right, hopefully get leadership 1 or something. That'd be huge. Oh, I need an ID kit. You know what though? There is a merchant in here. Oh hell yeah, dude! 2 chests. Fuck yeah. You can tell I'm a chest runner. I get excited about opening chests. I don't gamble in real life, but I gamble in the game, which is not gonna ruin my life. So it's fine. It's not gonna ruin my life, and it's not gonna waste all my money. Get the commander. Give me a gold. Give me a gold, you stupid guy. They're on fire. They actually are on fire too. I think a Paragon's getting to be in a really good spot outside of HR builds. Cause like this build is pretty functional. Like I'm not carrying damage, but I'm carrying like so much with like prot. My pet's help body block. I'm dealing good damage. I'm dealing the same damage as a damage dealer. And now I have a better weapon though, so factor that in. But you should play a gacha game so you can gamble in a game and still ruin your life. I can never entertain a gacha game. I fundamentally hate them. Like I literally hate them. That's actually a thing. If you were like, hey, you're hating on gacha games. I don't play them though. Like if people want to do that shit, it's up to them. But hooked axe, nice. But yeah, I actually don't. I literally don't like them to the point where I never have played one. I never will play one. I think they're terrible for games. I think it's like the worst. It's like corporate greed at scale where they're just milking people for cash, and it literally ruins people's lives. These people get addicted to this shit, and it's evil in a lot of ways. Because like a game should not bankrupt you. Played Genshin a lot, dropped like $200 in a month, realized I need to stop. Yeah, that's what's fucked up about it. It's like you'll get invested in the game, and then they'll like keep releasing stuff, and then you're like, oh shit, I'm wasting a lot of money in this game. Like even TF2 kind of got me with like unusuals. Like I don't have a lot of unusuals. I have like 2 or 3 that are like $100. But even me with TF2, now I've been playing TF2 for over, I don't know, when did it come out? 2007? Almost 20 years I've been playing TF2. So like $200 total into that isn't terrible. But yeah, those freaking free-to-play games, they can get you. They can gotcha. That's why I call it a gotcha, dude. Because they got you money. They got you money. Feel free to use that. Feel free to use / Neil. Kurt DeGrasse Tyson. Gotcha money. What's my main in TF2? Good question, actually. It's hard to say right now. I guess it's soldier / scout, but I only play huntsman really anymore. That's all I play is just huntsman. Why? I don't know. It's funny. It's fun. It's goofy. You instantly kill people as they come around corners, and then they get mad, like, what the fuck? This is bullshit. It's like, well, yeah, but it is, but it's fun for me. It's fun for me and bad for you. So I get to headshot you around the corner, and you get to instantly die. But if I miss, you kill me, so... Because then I'm a defenseless dumb sniper with 125 HP. And I'm just like, hello. Hello, I have 100 HP. Don't one-shot me, please. And they're like, that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I'd say I mostly just play Huntsman, but I haven't played in like months. But when I do play, I do have some TF2 content. I have some. I started making a series where I went over jumps on the maps, and by jumps I mean like accessible areas on popular maps that you didn't know you could get up to, or like little shortcuts. Because there are some weird ones. Like there are some places you can get on like move on certain rocks a certain way to like climb up things that you probably didn't know you could climb up on and shit in like Borneo and like popular maps. I did that, and I also did one for Scout for like certain maps. I have some TF2 casual commentary where like I do huntsman shit and whatever, but I have a little bit. I tried to get into it somewhat because some TF2 YouTubers pop off, but I never was able. I was able to get like a few thousand views on certain videos, but never to like huge level. Because the TF2 algorithm's highly competitive, and unless you're like insanely good at the game, which I'm just decent, I'm not like top tier, it's not gonna attract You know, because everyone's really good at the game, right? Like, everyone's been playing it for 20 years and shit. So everyone's pretty good. So how good is Raj for heroes now? It's decent. It's still less damage than E-Surge on average, but it's definitely good. If you run Strength of Honor, it just makes that build a little bit better, because now you have damage on top of your damage. And then you can deal damage while you're dealing damage. So... time to do more Man vs. Machine content. Oh. I tried to do that shit. I couldn't get into it. And then the other thing that got me with Man vs. Machine, I had like a ticket or something. Like, it has this weird system where you have to like buy a ticket or get a ticket. And I was playing the wrong class. They were like, you have to play this class or this class. And then I was like, can I just play this? I'm good at this class. They're like, no, Man vs. Machine meta is different. And then they literally vote kicked me. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, the elitism and Man vs. Machine is so fucking crazy. I was like, really? Fucking getting vote kicked? Like, when I play, like, Valve servers and on Uncletopia, I'm usually top 3 consistently, no matter what I play. So getting vote kicked before the stupid AI robots came out was trippy as fuck. I was like, really? There's elitism and PvE for easy shit that's dumb? Like, what? MVM is cancer in public. So, I mean, that certainly didn't leave a good impression or like of MVM. But also I played it and it's just like, you just shoot a bunch of robots and it's kind of fun. I can see how people can get into it, but I don't know, it's not for me. But yeah, I was so surprised. It's like, oh, you're not playing heavy, and because I was literally playing soldier. I'm like, soldier's good in this, right? They're like, no, there's this thing that counters it, the Pyro's air blast. And I'm like, well, I'll just time it so the rockets get in through the air blast, like I do when I encounter a good Pyro player. What's the big deal? They're like, no, you have to play heavy. I'm like, dude, heavy's fucking boring. I'm sorry. You just revved up and you shoot dudes with a gun. It's not... Like, soldier, I get the rocket jump, I get to juggle enemies, I get the air shot. Like, that shit's fun. Heavy, I mean, heavy's fine, but it's like... You just want me to shoot fucking robots for 30 minutes with a minigun? And that's all you do is rev up and shoot robots? Like, I don't know. No, you need to be a sentry. Yeah, I know, exactly. It's like alright. I guess I'll go sit there and be a sentry gun. Because I can't play soldier. It's just crazy. They're like, no. You're throwing an MVM. I didn't know people took that shit so seriously. And I only even did it because I had a free ticket. I'd never buy a ticket for that. And after that experience, it's like... Because I guess people try to get, like, certain weapons or something. I don't know. It's, like, weird. It's this whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, same thing happens in Guild Wars 2, or Guild Wars 1, by the way. Where, like, if you're running off meta... This was a massive problem back when the game first launched. People would kick you if you weren't running a recognizable build or something that looked like it could be decent. Like, if you were just running random shit, you would just immediately get kicked. Like, my first character was an Ellie, and for whatever reason, I was like, Assassin's cool, Ellie's cool, I'm gonna be an Ellie assassin, these is dagger skills. And, like, I would do okay, but I used to get kicked all the fucking time because I was doing some off-meta shit, and people just get mad at me. And I was like, alright, I guess I'll use fire magic spells, because those were really good at the time. And then, yeah. But I remember that shit. Like, people, and then monks were like these fucking... Every monk was like some coveted jewel that everyone was like, we need this fucking monk on our team, we have no healers, we're gonna wipe, we need this monk, can you be healer, can you be prot? And like, people fucking freaked the fuck out over like a monk. And like, the monks knew it. Dude, monks used to be so elitist in PvE. They would be so fucking picky about the team they were on. They would be like, ping all your builds now or I'm leaving. Like, they would be super demanding. It was fucking wild. It was a power trip. These monks were power tripping so fucking bad back in the day. It was crazy. They knew that everyone wanted them on their team. And then they were like, oh shit. Like, as soon as a monk appeared, parties would fight over getting a monk. Oh my god, run your me in a misformed build in 2007, give people a stroke. I'm still being told to go healing elementalists. The amount of times people ask me to heal is Ellie. I'm like, bruh. Yeah, heal Ellie? That's not even... It's fine, but it's like a hero build. No one wants to play that. No one wants to play healer Ellie. That's a hero build. I've met a handful of people who are, well, there's PvP players that are really good healers that are actually like really fucking good at like microing prot and all this shit. But like in PvE, very few players truly want to play monk, and those of them were saints and still are to some degree. Because back in the day, like literally no one wanted to play monk. So like when you encountered a monk, you would like foam at the mouth and try to get them in your party and like fight people and shit. Like you'd be competing with other parties. It was just such an experience. Just 18% wand wrapping. That's pretty good. That's pretty good actually. What else do we get? Measure for measure. That's pretty good. We need to keep those for trying to salvage like inscribable ruby daggers and stuff like that. We can start salvaging some of this shit. We need some leather squares, tan squares. Then we get some plum sauce. Alright, I willingly play Writ Lord in Pugs because I'm a masochist. Get yelled at because a Whale runs into triple packs and dies. Yeah, players... There are good players. There are still really good players around. I've pugged with really good players before. But the average pug is like... Dudes are fucking like your team's over here and they're running over here towards an enemy, like a group of enemies, and it's a hard mode. It's like you're literally gonna get instantly killed. Like you realize that, right? And then you're like, if you're a support player, you're playing like idiot leash where you're like chasing them down. You're like, no, get back here, you're gonna die. And they're like, but I want to die. I love dealing damage. And then they die. You're like, yeah. And then they're like, heals suck. Monk cartels setting up the prices. Then the monk community learned it could farm with just other monks. They made a monopoly. Monk communities. Now we're getting into the deep lore of monking around. Almost a title. That's pretty good. It gets us more Sunspear points. I kind of learned that recently. I never noticed that that's what gave you the points because you just get the title from playing it, so it doesn't matter. I'm going for steel here. Wait, spear. Whoa! Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even notice I got this. I got Spear Mastery 1. Yes, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Give me that fucking spear. Hell yeah, put that in the 80 armor, orange dyed gloves. I didn't even notice I got that. That is nice, man. My first Paragon rune. Hell yes. That is huge. I got a measure. Oh, I got 2 measure. I have 3 measure for measures. Fuck yeah. Now, I know that doesn't matter. To be honest, I'm probably not gonna get like a big double ruby salvage or some shit, but I have to try, right? Because you either try or you die. No. Yeah, give me that glittering dust, baby. I can almost get my hat. Oh wait, I can get my hat now. Yes. He's lost a major vigor. Wait, what? Spear Mastery 1. Wait, did I? Wait, major vigor? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? No, it was like some dumb mod. Oh, 4A? Wait, where? No, I didn't. Wait, major? It wasn't even purple. What are you talking about? You're just trolling me. It wasn't that. It was like some dumb mod that didn't matter. It was literally plus 10 armor while preparation or something, or while activating preparation. What if you did? I'm pretty sure I read it and it said preparation. You're like trying to gaslight me into something I read 5 seconds ago. It's like, oh, what if I did? No, I know I didn't. No. Lost a sub vigor? Yeah, plus 50 HP. I haven't even gotten a gold drop yet. Yeah, I'm trolling. No trolling allowed in my chat. Even though I just trolled people in comment on. I'm a hypocrite, and I have double standards for myself. And somehow I know that I'm aware of that, and do not change as a person. Only I can say giving away 100 arm braces as a Melandru. Only I control. That's the way it goes. It's only fair to me. I lost plus 5 SR for plus 1 SF. Yeah, it's like the completely wrong... It's not even the same. It can't even roll on that same thing. Because it's like a weapon. It's a weapon mod versus an armor mod. Delicious plum sauce? Alright, I've been streaming for a while. Let's just see how we end up. I want to get a gold though. 10 more achievements. Can you guys get some achievements really quick? Can you guys get some achievements for me? I can get some golds. These guys drop golds. Give me golds. I need a gold. I need the gold and I need a gold. We're getting resources at least. I think I'll just kill this group and like go back to the base. Iron Ignots, 1 iron. I'll salvage that. I'll risk it. 2 wood planks. Risking it never works out. I'll risk it. 3 wood planks. 3 wood planks. My voice is getting dry. Starting to crack a bit. I'm out of water too. I have been talking this whole time. It's a lot of talking. Oh shit. This is not good, dude. These guys out of here. Need to try the new DBS hammer. Dwarven battle stance? What's the new one? What do you mean the new? Do you mean like new as in like it because it's newer-ish, like a year or 2 ago or some shit? I feel like, is there something new? So one time I went to quickly grab a skill from a dervish boss, zoned out. And then in town I checked the chat to see dropped Lyssa's bedlam for. Oh, you didn't get an item. People found out you can like perma-stun with counterattack. With counterattack? How does that work? Single target hit, 6 energy or 6-second cooldown? How does that work? What do you mean? Perma-stun with counterattack? Oh, counter. No, not counter strike. Oh, okay, counter blow, do you mean? Triggers after it? Counter attack? Is it counter attack or counter blow? Those are 2 different skills. I don't know which one you're talking about. I think counter attack's the one that just gives you energy, isn't it? Something like that. So how does it perma-stun? It'd just be single target, right? There's a lot of Melandrus. There's a lot of Dooms. It's Doomsday, dude. Look, we got Dooms. We got Dooms. We got... It basically interrupts attacks proc after the interrupt of Dwarven battle stance. Let's get a new hat. See what armor I can afford. Mostly I'm just like limited on messes with the enemy AI. Oh, okay. So it's not even like an interaction, it's just like bugs the AI out or something. Alright, let's get leadership. Boom. And then I can get sandals. Hell yeah. Two more max armor pieces. Then we'll salvage the plus 30. So we just need 2 more. We're getting there. We'll sell all this stuff. Oh, here we go. Iron, that's fine. These are good to salvage too, because it's always at least an iron. And then salvage that. 4 piles, nice. Get some of that glittering dust back. Hell yeah. Alright, where are we at? Who leveled up? Okay, let's check out Sun Spear skills. Oh yeah, and then what about title? We're really close to title. Nice. Alright, let's go to Commandant first. I'm gonna check out everything to see if there's anything good. I'm pretty sure there's not really good monk skills early for the hero skills, unfortunately. Pretty sure it's like they're junk. There's like pensive guard and some weird shit. You can block enemies that are enchanted, but you never know when that's gonna be. Might not even be at all, depending on the area. Alright, let's do monk first. Yeah, none of those are good. Alright, what else is there? Show me Dervish. Some of these are good. How many do I have though? 3 hero skill points. Alright, so of these, this is only really good if you have like fragility. So otherwise it's just fine. This is very good. This is a huge damage increase. I think I'm gonna get her that. Yeah, I'm getting her that. That's a massive upgrade. That's a no-brainer. And then 2 teardowns. This is hard to build, so I could legitimately just drop. I could probably drop this. This does give her sustain. This I feel like imbue is fine, but this is probably too much. Yeah, I think we keep that. Because then we have 3 teardowns. And Mystic Sweep is damage compression, and then we have a huge nuke now. So she just cleaves. Now there's no splinter weapon, but this is still, you know, whatever. And then this is holy damage. She actually is dealing pretty good damage right now. Okay, and then for warrior, what do we have? What about Paragon? What do you have for Paragon? Mostly stuff I can get. Yeah, it's all shit I can get. Alright, then what about warrior? Yeah, counterattack. No, none of that. Alright, let's see what else. Been playing for 4 hours, please take a break. Yeah, I probably should actually. Let's see. Hero DPS. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I meant to do that, but I've been putting it off. Comparing. So pretty sure that's accurate because like it activates faster, so it bypasses the low. So if you have like 3 attack skills you're spamming at a faster activation with a horn bow, that should be the highest bow DPS achievable if you're going for that, because you get 10% armor penetration, which people kind of just casually throw out, but it's a lot of armor penetration. Like it's meaningful damage. So, but if you're using other attacks, then obviously it's the short bow, but you like the horn bow? Nice. You like the horny bow? That's excellent. All right, let's check out monk skills. Guardian. I mean, Guardian's good. Guardian's good, dude. You like how weird that sounded? Divine Boon. Divine Boon isn't bad, but the fact it doesn't work with healing. Here, get Guardian. Oh, my hero skills. All right, we have Guardian. All right, what else is there? I think I'm Warrior. Nothing relevant. What we're doing. All right, what about Paragon? Paragon. Why can't I read? There it is. It's just down there. Same shit. Hornbow is definitely better if you have 0 auto attacks. Normal speed, works its way. You're curious about mixed bars. Cute, customized. Oh, I still need to make that video. You use Big Barrage. A Hornbow. Barrage, Flail. Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah, then. Or not, I'm Unstoppable. What the hell is it called? What the hell's the name of that skill? Yeah, that slaps. The thing I just described. I meant to make a video on that, but whatever. It's nothing too different from the one I already made, so I felt like it didn't matter. Alright, Dervish skills. This is really good for sustain, but they usually... Shortbow is 100% better there? Maybe. If you get Splinter proc, if you get Splinter and all that shit, they die in 2 barrages. So I don't know. Like 1 to 2. I guess I would have to benchmark it, but it might be. It's hard to say. I feel like it could go either way. Obviously, Shortbow's attacking faster, but you do again. Actually, no, that's not true. Against higher armor, bow does its DPS hits. Yeah, so it depends on their armor rating. Actually, it's a little bit more nuanced than just attacking faster. Could you make a video? Maybe bait and switch, and it's a Ranger of the Spear, and they'd be like, nah, Barrage build. Dude, Splinter Barrage is the devs give to mankind. You're aiming for Prot Healer. I'm just looking to improve the team because like right now we're very limited. So let's add costs. A dunk. Needed hits. I don't know about that. Based on it's like 90 plus. Yeah, it's not like 160. Yeah, that's on Wiki. Yeah, they actually show it on Wiki. Yeah, it shows. It shows the DPS of shortbow or whatever relative to hornbow and shit with like a graph, and it's like if you have if the enemy's over 90 armor, then the hornbow actually does more damage. Something like that. Yeah, there's like, we've got the data, dude. Show me the data. Oh yeah, let's get our boy some skills. So I don't mind this. The only issue though, well, there aren't really too many enchantments, as long as he's not enchanted. But he's about to be. Alright, how long does this last? 2 seconds. Alright, that definitely needs to last longer than that. 3. What's the break point for 4? That's good. Alright, 4, and then the rest into motivation. Oh, it's 180? What? 70 versus longbow? It's 180. Is it? 180 versus shortbow. I don't know about that. That seems extreme. I'll look that up on my phone in a minute. 70 versus longbow. I actually don't like shortbow. Like, I understand you attack faster, but being able to shoot enemies before they can react to you is massive value. Because then you have guaranteed attacks that aren't getting shut down. And then you splinter them outside of range. I only use longbows for the most part, but I have entertained using hornbows with specific builds. Okay. 200. Is it really that big of a difference? I don't have my phone in here, damn it. I wanted to look it up because I want to look it up on the computer. He was elderly like the rest of us. I like shortbow and warrior. Okay, oh wait, do I have keys? I do. Alright, I have 3 keys, good. We'll fight these guys who want title points. I switched to short when things are too close. Yeah, I was doing that for a while too. I would switch to shortbow after like combat had gone on for like a few seconds. Got a good build for a warrior, or good bow build for a warrior? I can't say that I do, but someone might. I haven't tried it though. Actually, yeah, I could see why you could do one. You could do Scavenger's Focus. It would be decent. It would be difficult. It'd be very difficult. Because like spamming Penetrating and Sundering on Warrior, you're looking at 10 energy per skill, and that's pain for Warrior. Yeah, Hornbow doesn't have the long range. It actually has like medium range, something like that. Let's see what Dunk is doing. Guardian should help a lot. It'll have damage, basically, for Fizz, or for, yeah, against Fizz dudes wailing on him. Because he seemed to be getting, like, demolished by enemies just rushing his ass down. Which happens, you know, it's a thing. Oh, and then she has a cleave now, but she's dealing less damage. Probably because it's just how combat's working out. Alright, so what's he saying? 160 armor. SR plus 5. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's really weird to copy this. Hold on. Just curious. What? got Predator's Pounce. This looks fine. Yeah, 7 weapon stance, your 20 bow. You have volleys for Splinter. I'm assuming someone has cracked armor. Yeah, this looks fine. I see people using Predator's Pounce. I get that it heals the pet, but I don't know. It's just like chip healing, I guess. I don't know. What else could you bring to help with energy management for that? It seems like overall it'd be fine though, because you're spamming volley. Thunderclapper, usually cracked armor. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I could see that being decent. Yeah, because it actually might even out DPS together as one volley. Because 20 anything is crazy. It's a lot of damage. Versus, like, yeah, plus 15 damage, but hitting 20, you're just hitting like a truck every single attack, and you attack 33% faster, which isn't super common. Cracked armor, another devs gifts to mankind. Alright, we're gonna take these guys on now. We're done with them. I think. Or shit, maybe we're not. I'm gonna run back just in case. Fuck, dude, this is crazy. Nuke Balani! She's nuking! She's nuking. Oh, we're killing them. That's good. We're kind of tanking. Guardian values coming in clutch. We just need to start killing them. There we go. Yeah, just start taking them out. Minimize the amount of attackers. Oops. Hell yeah, dude. We're surviving. We did it. Now give me a gold. I killed all your guys, you freaking boss. Give me a gold. Give me a gold, please. Oh, I didn't answer him. It's like completely ignored it. Oh yeah, because I was trying to figure it out. I would have looked it up and been like, Yeah, I guess the thing you have to do is damage test it. I have a feeling that the short bow damage thing, if you're talking about splinter barrages, it's going to be marginally better, maybe. It's hard to say, because if enemies die in 2 splinter barrages, and that's how you're interacting with them, the short bow attack speed won't matter as much as it seems. The burst damage will matter more. At least in theory, because they're dying so fast. I also just drop the Pounce for Signet of Strength, but that's because I'm lazy. Signet of Strength is decent. It's pretty fun. Alright, give me the Corsair Hunt. And we gotta get scale hunts. Checking for chests everywhere. Like we're chest running. Oops. Like symbolic scythe strike, or symbolic strike scythe. You just press 2 to 3 buttons. Yeah. Yeah, that one's decent. Give me golds. You're level 10, you can't, but give me them anyways. We'll take a purple. Or what did I get? Nothing good. Oh, wait. Got some iron. Helping with the armor fund. Oh, I sequenced that wrong. I should have cast that first and then used Never Rampage alone. There we go. I heard a dude die, but it was the NPC. I thought it was Dunkora. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, we're dying. I think we're mastering this area. 3 bolts of linen. Nice. I like how they salvage for plant fibers. That's kind of weird. about to get the title. Oh, hell yeah, dude, a chest. Nice. So I guess if you were to chest run low-level Nightfall, it'd be here. Because there's like 1 to 2, but they're far apart. But it's also kind of chill, because it'd be low level. Smiting Staff. Alright. We haven't really been getting good mods, but it's fine. We will... Well, that's not true. I've been getting some good things here and there. And the Corsairs seem to drop a lot of runes. So that might be a thing. Oh, what the heck? My whole thing went away. What the heck? My UI for YouTube. It doesn't show how many people are here now. That's weird. Oh shit. That totally caught me off guard. I need to get the fuck out of here. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit. Tech issues. Oh, there it goes. It just came back. 35. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like disappeared for a second. I thought like my stream ended or something. I was like, oh no. Get him. Once we beat Consulate Docks, though, shit's about to get crazy. Then I can get a lot of good skills. Not right away, though. I have to unlock secondaries. Then, like, buy dervish skills and buy all these skills. Here we go. Any levels? Nope. All right. Put more coins in to continue streaming. Yeah. Go, 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 go! Tank! He put Guardian on my pet, dude. That's so brilliant, actually, because it was tanking. I like it when they use skills well. It's cool. I am getting there. Quite a ways away from level 17. I think maybe with some slight more optimizations, we can beat the next mission. This is what I ran into when doing this run, was like borderline getting soft locked, which is kind of crazy because it's just normal mode. So I knew this would be like a fun thing to do. Because the first attempt, like, doing the drought normal mode was so difficult that I still lost my dooms doing it. Because I was trying to do masters, which was probably a mistake. So I wanted to get master whispers right away, because a minion master would be crazy. Like, massive value in this, so... Get you your energy back. We'll skip the drakes because they don't trigger anything. Hell yeah, dude, I have a baby title. Yeah. Baby's first title. Fantastic. We'll kill all these Corsairs. Console is kind of like a vision of light right now. I was just surprised that my team was getting like bodied so hard. I was like, damn, these dudes are doing like a... Oh shit, this could be bad. I mean, these are level 10s now. Like, we do have... Like, all my heroes are very tanky relative to how they were when we first were fighting these. And we have plus 21 armor for Watch Yourself and all this shit. But still, like, when prod ends, like, still is a threat, you know? Let me see if I can get some nice, runes and stuff. I think my pet leveled there. Run off the prof and grab Althea really fast. I'm Nightfall only though, I can't. I mean I can, but it's against the rules of the run. Nightfall core only. This guy could drop a gold easily. Drop some good shit. Give me some shit. Under 31 gold is fine. We need cash too. I haven't even gotten any like good boss drops yet. I'm still holding out for that. Game feels more balanced and fun at low player count. When you have big groups, it seems AoE is all that matters. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this more than just like bursting everything down instantly. Oh, there's two bosses right near each other. That's kind of cool. By the time you get done doing Althea quests, you're like way over leveled for prof. Yeah. It is cool they added that though, a ghost. You can spook your teammates. Ooh, is that max? I don't think it is, but it might be. 10 to 28 Q5. I think that's not, but I don't have all the random like the low rec stuff memorized. There's a post on Guild Wars Legacy that goes over all that shit. It's at least better than what Milani's using for free, so even if it's not max. Because max rec 0 is like 10, or what is it? No, it's 16. Something 8 to 17 or something like that. So obviously this is much higher, but I think it might be like 11 to 30 or some weird shit. It's probably not max Q5. But it's still good. Yeah, it's better than what she's using. By a huge amount. What do you think about repeating strike with Way of the Empty Palm? It's fine. It's not really good or bad, it's just okay. Because it doesn't activate faster. I wish they could see a whiteboard when they decided... I wish I could see the whiteboard when they decided 41 was the perfect number for Scythe. Well, they actually ended up nerfing the crit rate, or the crit damage value. It used to be 1.3 times, but for Scythe it's 1.1. Because it's just like way too strong. The best whiteboard of all time. Yeah, it hits up to 3 targets and has the highest damage range in the game. Dude, Scythe critting used to be so crazy. Like you would run Scythe as Assassin in PvP and literally auto attack for like 160. It was crazy as hell. And it was like so dumb. You'd just be like DPSing dudes down off of auto attacks, and then they'd be so mad because they're like, this is bullshit. Almost as good as the spear swipe whiteboard. Warrior player, I want them to make it 14 to 18 so I can have fun again. Dang, that's a huge nerf. You do remember that? The crit Scythe? You could do half of enemy HP while running away for a hit. Yeah, it's totally fair and balanced. Nothing to see here. For actual DPS though, Scythe versus, or like Dervish versus Warrior, I would say like on average, well assuming 7 weapon stance, Warrior has more average damage, but versus Bald, Scythe has more damage. But if you run 7 weapon stance Scythe, you're basically like the same thing with slightly different skills, because you can use Reap Impurities and just keep nuking shit down. If you have like that one aura from Death Magic. Enfeebling aura or whatever. So you basically can do the same thing. Remember playing Xingji Arena against the Dervish when Evath launched is the dumbest thing ever. Xingji Arena. PvP was unplayable for the past weeks with my throw. Or maybe I'm just bad. Some Paragon would just show up and machine gun you. No, it was overpowered and people pointed out that it was ridiculous, so it's not just you. Here we go. Alright, give me something cool. Big drop. An air wand. It's always a caster. Alright, what did we get? Did we at least get a mod? Nope. That's fine though. It's almost... It'd be nice if you could get more martial weapons and stuff, but it's almost always going to be a caster thing. Alright, we'll get Dunkoro. Oh shit. To, level 16, maybe my pet if we can. Alright, nice, we got a kill. To keep on killing them until they're dead. That is the strategy. It's a brilliant plan. Let's look for more chests, maybe. As we approach the end. Chests can spawn in here, too. I probably should check those. Seem to be getting 2 chests per instance, though. That's pretty good. So I can control, I at least get, you know, 2 decent, potentially decent drops. So far, it's been fizzling out, but sometimes you get, like, a crazy drop that has, like, 2 mods that are good, or whatever. It would be cool if Guild Wars had more themed drops. They would be. I really like the Celestial and Plagueborn skins. Yeah, Milani's starting to climb in damage. Now that she has Ermite's attack. That's kind of how it should be, though. Like, I should not be out damaging a dervish. Unless I'm doing some similar damage thing that's crazy. Yeah, look at this. Oh, dude, look at it. They're balling up around them. That's so perfect. We're gonna need that for, like, difficult hard mode stuff. Tank! Dunkoro leveled up. Oh no, what I mean is saying shield enemies to drop shields rather than just anything. Okay. So you're talking like full on, like context-based loot. Here we go. Iron. I definitely want to normal salvage that. Wood planks. It's always wood planks. Give me a leather square. You can focus farming depending on what you want. Oh, yeah. I mean, your 100 Blades Assassin build from 3 years ago. I randomly tried your 100 Blades Assassin build while playing Melandru's factions with recent 100 Blades buff. It seems really strong. Yeah, because it has more uptime and damage, so it should be much better. Yeah, I remember making that because it's funny. Better even when weaving fast attacks. DPS-wise. It probably should be, I guess. I'm not like dead set on Hornbow, but it seems like Hornbow could be good if you're killing enemies in few attacks. Okay, I think what we'll do, we'll try Consulate again, but I'll bring Unblockable, or not Unblockable. Oh! I think it needs to be, I think Master of Damage is going to be misleading for bow damage. Because Master of Damage has infinite health. And is not... That's where you need to test it, because like... The dagger attack thing is different too. Like, a lot of the dagger attacks can be used. Like, they're even though they're on like 4 and 6 second cooldowns, by the time you physically get to enemies, they recharge because you have to travel to those enemies. So usually it ends up working out. I would think a similar thing would be true of bows. Like, that is going to influence it, right? Like, if you're only shooting 2 barrages and then the enemies are dead, the short bow attacking faster doesn't matter as much as you would think. And also it depends on, I mean, it is going to shoot faster, right? But it might not be as big of a damage difference. So, alright, we gotta sell a bunch of crap. Okay, and then I don't think it'd make a difference. Me love Hundy Blades. I think a good change would be to make it so Vow of Strength does earth damage, so it no longer triggers like barbs, so that 100 Blades is like, can combo into things, and then Vow of Strength can just be more spammable. Like you can use it more often. And it can be torn down, so like pros and cons. I think that would be a good change. We have a lot of measure for measures. Okay, I'm gonna salvage this. We need to go, Vicar Shield. We need to go to the armor guy, or weapon guy, or whatever. 1970, or 1977, 1997, it's a year! Oh shit! Okay, let's do... Where is it? There you go. Weapon guy. I need to sell these. Or no, I guess I'll keep them for foraging stuff. Okay. Alright, so a Q... Wait, hold up. Is this max? Hold up, is this max? It might be. If a Q7... I don't think these are max. For Q7? I don't think that's max. I don't know that this is or not. This may or may not be max damage. I'm gonna Google it really quick. Guildwars, weapon range. Yeah, and then I go to this. AI slowing down the search, thank you for that. Okay, and then for Scythe. Scythe max. No, it's not. It's 10 to 32. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, like low rec stuff, it's rare to get a max. So I might as well craft her this one if it's cheap. Let's see, where did it go? Yeah, this is a little bit more. Well, why would I craft it? That's a waste of resources. It's only slightly more damage. She might as well just use this. Alright. Alright, here you go, Milani. Oh yeah, I have to customize that. Customize... this. Yeah, if that was max, I would drop trade it to myself. You'd probably sell it for a few arms. Because the low rec max is truly rare. It's very uncommon. As you can see, like you never get the right range. It's always non-max. And I'm like literally, I'm like most players, they're way done with this shit. So I'm like actually in low rec farming stuff. So like this is not common for people to do because people just move on, and they should. For the most part. Let's see. E-kit. 6-star wound penetrating, cooldown. 5 DPS gain. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. Alright, let me get some stuff sold. Let's find a close merchant, maybe. Here's a close merchant. Gonna salvage those, sell that. Let's sell the stuff that doesn't salvage for anything good. That definitely salvages for something good. Wood planks, no. Definitely gonna salvage those. Bolts of linen, I don't think I'm ever gonna need. Some things can be regular salvaged. Give me expert. You, okay. That's regular. Hornbow is 82% of shortbow's DPS. Weaving, it's 87. Just for... Okay. Alright, so we got this. Going for squares. This one I'm going to regular salvage because I don't need those other weird things. This one we're going for squares. Damn, I got scaled. Instead of getting scammed, you get scaled. This one we're going for steel. Nice, I got a steel. Hell yeah. We like to see. I'm going to sell those bolts of silk, I don't need them. Fast casting one's crazy. Normal attack, sunder, normal attack, penetrating, looping that way. Okay. Glittering dust on that could be huge. Nice. This needs the mods taken off. Starting with that. Okay, perfect. And this. Cool. Okay. No inscription, that's a mistake. Try to give him something. Do I have anything to give him? I don't think I do. I have all these measure for measures. He could store a measure for measure, that would be smart. Let's take it off of this and then try to salvage it if we save it. Damn. Alright, you're gonna have that. He's gonna hold on to that inscription. Because I don't have a damage one anyways. This weapon's gonna rotate out, so he might as well be on a hero. Oh, and you know what else too? I have more mules. Here, I'm dropping this junk. I don't really care what it is. We're dropping that shit. Alright, you're gonna hold on to that. This is actually usable on him immediately. This is like a good combo. Of the Necromancer Spear mod incoming. Next favor of God. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, he can mule. Everyone should be a mule. Okay, he's muling for us. Okay, let's go do our mission. I could store this on him too, but I'm selling down, so I'm not like hitting inventory space issues. Then that needs salvaged. 5 tan hide squares is fine. Okay, where am I at? So what do I need to finish making the armor? I might be able to get the legs right now. If I can trade. I don't really care what it is as long as I have something. Okay, so we need... Oh, we have literally nothing. I just have steel. I have 1 steel. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to have max armor. I have partially max armor and 2 pieces are 65, so it's not the worst thing. Alright, let's evaluate. Okay. That should be fine. Should she run this? 12 mysticism, that's fine. There you go, buddy. A little bit more spot heal. Guardian helps. Alright, that's as good as it's gonna... Oh wait, he leveled up, that's right. I got 4. Is that better? We're looking at 56. Extra 3.2 on every spell. It probably adds up more than a skill he's using. Yeah, it's probably better. The only builds I'm aware of the 2-letter marksman's wager. Scavengers. Yeah, possibly. Trying to see what he's testing. Or is he just testing damage? I think he's just testing damage. Alright, hear me out. 15 strength, power attack, it's 3 additional... Sounds good. Ship it. Get it in the game, dude. Sounds good. Oh, shit! Alright, hold on. Just using that. Alright, 1 second. Let me not get too distracted because I'm still doing dooms and shit. Best case scenario build for Hornbow. I don't know. I feel like Expert's Dex is not. Expert's Dexterity. Hornbow? I feel like Scavenger's Focus would be better. And then I know there's another attack that's fast, that's spammable. Maybe even like Disrupting Shot or Savage Shot or something. So you just have like another spam attack just to constantly increase its attack speed. And then if you also hit spells with it, it would be damage bonus. Maybe that would work. I feel like Expert's Dexterity is good, but I feel like Scavenger's Focus could allow you to spam more with this. And I don't like using preparations, but I can see why people like them. Like, some are good or whatever. Needling Shot. Needling Shot could be used, but I think it puts all your other shit on cooldown. And it doesn't really... I don't think it gets damage ramped by Hornbow, because it does set damage, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna go kill these guys up here, because maybe that's fucking us up. I don't know. We'll see. Aha! It's set damage being increased it perhaps. Yeah, but the Hornbow's penetration gets ignored because of that. I actually didn't like that they made a bunch of... Like, they made Power Shot do that. I thought that was, like... I actually kind of liked Power Shot before they did that. And then they're like, oh, it does 50 damage. And it's like, well... Like, yeah, I mean, it has more average. It's, like, similar damage, because it used to be plus 30, so it's basically about 50. But then it, like, removes properties of it being, like, an attack. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Got a purple, baby. And we got a armor piece. Another Forsaken, but another Spear +1. That's crazy. I'll just put that... Oh, I got a 50 or 14% guided by fate. Hell yes, dude. Give me that shit. Hell yes. Bye-bye, 12%. 2% more damage. Gives Power Shot a play. Yeah, I guess so. It's basically about the same, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll kill these just because I think it's affecting... I think they're casting this on us down there, which is definitely making it harder to not die. Oh, shit. That dude just hit an 80 on me. Fuck, dude. This is crazy. What is this, hard mode? Milani's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. These guys are not messing around, dude. This is no joke at all. Oh, is he spamming Mighty Throw too? I think they're both spamming Mighty Throw. I think that's what was pressuring us. Maybe as well with half team, yeah, in hard mode. Yeah, the enemies do be spamming Mighty Throw. It is in fact crazy. I need stand your ground so badly. I can cap it here, but I don't have access to Singular Capture yet. Okay, we killed them. Holy shit. Melania is damage carrying. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see how we do. Oh shit, Enchantress Conundrum is scary. That is not good. I'm gonna stay back. 65 armor ignoring damage. I don't know if these have drops or not. Let's see. Maybe we can just like hang out here for a bit. Try to like whittle them down. Oh, they do have drops. Nice. Yeah, the enemies keep coming, but if we can reduce them, eventually start taking ground. Let's get rid of this. Nice, got that rid of. We got that rid of. Yeah, that's exactly what I was, what I was thinking along the lines of. Maybe flail too. Instead of that. Oh, you can with serpents, I guess. Alright, we're kind of making space. Shit, dude, this part is so bad. It just keeps pumping out dudes. They just keep making level 16s. At least we killed the initial guys, but this Mighty Throw is gonna be a little wild. Melani's popping off, yeah. Yeah, she is. She's getting balls of enemies and fucking them up. Exactly what she should be doing. Let me, like, focus on what I'm doing. Shit, dude. Yeah, thanks for helping out, Cormier. Way to go, Cormier! You're really helping us out! Oh shit. Who's this fucking guy? There's so many enemies just appearing. This is like getting out of hand. Get him! No, they keep appearing. This guy's gonna oppress us. Don't let him oppress us. Oh. Don't let him oppress us. We are unoppressible. No, don't focus, Milani. Shit. We just have to kill this guy, I'm pretty sure. Fuck, dude. Yes! Alright, we got him. Alright, now we just have to, like, recover. Well done, Doom's Paragon. We have them flanked. Yeah, thanks for throwing a spear, lady! Thanks for throwing your spear. She becomes a god for this, for our hard effort. That mob said the gate next to the stairs in the mission are diabolical since the bowmen have heat. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking crazy. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be so crazy. I might need to max level to do this. We have to watch out because these guys use Armor of Sanctity, which is very, very tanky. Well, players said they wanted Paragon to deal damage, so the enemy Paragons also deal damage too. So that's interesting. And Paragon enemies are like the last thing to die usually too, so that's actually kind of a problem. Hell yeah, dude, give me that tunic! Give me some runes! Alright, we got some runes, but they weren't good. Give me some of those runes. Alright, this is gonna be... Okay, this fight up here is not fun. I know it's not fun because there's like engineers, there's like all these scary things. Right, let me get out of like decent range. Or maybe these aren't as scary, I don't know. Kill the engineers, don't let them live. Oh shit, Moai's about to die. I don't think we can take this on right now. This is like, yeah, there's no fucking way. That guy's crazy. Alright, they rezzed her, but for how long? They're gonna kill like that now? Shit, dude. Alright, yeah, we're gonna slow wipe here. That guy's just tanking us. Fuck. Back. Alright, pet. No, you idiots. No. It's fine. Alright, pet's back. Alright, cool. Alright, we killed 2 of the engineers. Captain Denduru is gonna melt us again, so I gotta res Milani really quick. Get her off aggressive mode. Get some tank on her. Alright, she's back. Alright, we'll hold here. Yeah, that dervish boss is insane. I need to heal my pet. Fuck, dude. Back here, get back here. Back here. Oh! Oh! Yeah, get this. Perfect. Alright, engage. Get him! Push off with that damage. Alright, fuck him up. Gotta kill this guy. Well, and he's about to die again. No! We don't have good tanking skills yet. This is crazy. Oh, my pet! How dare you? He has Armor of Sanctity too? That's not good. Alright, my tank is down because my pet died. He's at half. I'm gonna leave my pet dead. Alright, that's decent damage. Okay. Alright. We can push off of this. Be careful not to over aggro that group up there. That will surely be a wipe. We make sure we don't, because that easily can happen any second. I actually almost did it too. Alright, we're doing okay. Okay. Alright, then they immediately push in. Get your ass in here. Alright. Help us! We have a team! Alright, now it gets a little bit easier. We have some allies. I'm watching menacingly. No, no, don't do that. Don't watch menacingly. Stupid guards? But who's gonna guard the guards? Okay. Whew, okay, that was stressful. It's just almost wiping that dervish boss the whole time. If he would have focused me, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten nuked down really fast. Alright, what do we got? That's just gonna be salvaged. Regular. Junk. That, we're gonna go for the steel. We got iron, that's fine. That's getting salvaged. Going for a steel. This is just getting salvaged. We need iron. Alright, we're getting a lot of iron actually. Okay. You're gonna have an army of people in Yolan trying to trade you their 100A. Trying to trade you. Oh yeah, trying to trade me for their 100A. Yeah. 100A. Good thing the Desolation Cavaliers weren't too affected. They only have Disrupting Spear. Just got a Q9 Caster Jits and 2 Q9 Mez Ghostly Staves. Nice. What is the... Oh, Caster Jit. Okay, that's pretty good. That's cool. People probably will buy that for a few arms. Gotta watch out, dude. My enchantments are conundrumed. Oh, you bought. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Just got fucked up for a second. Took like 100 something. I thought you got those as drops. I was like, oh nice. Caster Jit. So you can deal blunt damage with a sword and confuse people in PvP. You focus this stuff down. There's nothing to fear. Except all the damage we're about to be dealt by all these dudes spamming Mighty Throw. That's something to fear. They never expect the old blunt damage monk sword. I'm hoping I get some golds, because we're actually fighting like high level enemies now. My pet's level 16 too, that's kind of nice. It was 15 for a while. Need energy anyways. I guess there's no chests in this map, which kind of makes sense because there's no one who sells Cornin keys, so it'd be weird if there were Cornin chests. With no way of getting them unless you already had an account or something. Or you bought lockpicks, I guess, but I'll need to back off a little bit. Focus on the dervishes. Oh shit, we're getting close. A little close to wiping there. Fuck. That's not good. Oh my god, the mighty throw spam is coming in, dude. It's not good at all. Frontline, Milani, you have no tank skills yet, but you can do it. Tank without any tank skills. Dang, Lonai died. Do they res after a set period of time? This is actually kind of crazy. This was not as hard the first time I did this. Oh, my pet died. That's not good. I have to back off. Res the pets. Oh shit. We're wiping. Yeah, get with me. Do they have to not die? Alright, let me get my pet back. Let me get my pet. Pet's easy to get. I have hard res, so we're good. Keep him on flea. Oh, Milani's actually close to us, that's nice. Dude, these enemy paragons are crazy now. I kind of knew this would happen if they buffed Paragon too much. I kind of had a feeling that it was just going to be way too much. It was not going to be good. Dang, are they just dead forever? Like, Lonai's just dead? I didn't even realize that could happen. Dude, these enemy Paragons are cracked as hell. They're just killing, like, usually, I actually kind of, I didn't face roll this. I think I was level 22 though, but still. Damn. Lonai dead in lore now. Alright, Dunk, come on, buddy. Get your ass in here. No! They dunked him. Okay. Why are the Moas pink in this land? That's not even the gnarly pack behind the gates. Yeah, I know. Come on, Koss! You can do it, Koss! Oh, I can't do it. Signet of return. Yeah, this is gonna be wild, dude. Alright. Okay, we have the team back. I'm playing Melandru Dhuum. I found Devil Dragon to be quite good on here. Yeah. That'd be cool if they reskin the Moas, just be flamingos and cranes. Alright. I have not died yet, surprisingly. They made Nightfall significantly harder. Oh shit. Dude, look at these freaking mighty throws! Jesus Christ! They're just spamming that. I see these like fucking heat-seeking missiles just flying across and like pelting Don Koro in the face. It is not okay, dude. This is so wild. Hey, wild throw. These heat-seeking missiles. Okay. I got an idol. Hooray. At least we have Narashi. It's not wild throw, it's mighty throw. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna destroy that. Shit. This is a lot of enemies. This is a lot of enemies, dude. Oh shit. I can't let them be on me because they might nuke me down. Oh, my pet's still on flea. Yeah. Get him. Oh, Milani's dead. Oh, this is bad. Dude, these are straight up level 20s. Like, we're getting bodied. My team can't handle level 20s. I have a power level. There's no way. I'm gonna die here for sure. We can't handle this. This is too much. Being 4 levels lower is not good. Fuck, I need to be quicker about this. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fucking lose my Doom so easily. Alright, we need to like power level. I think I could here, or no. What's the highest level area? I guess these are like high enough to get up there, but damn. What quest do I have turn in? Oh, message home. Oh, I'm about to be level 17. That'll help a little bit. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, with these builds, like it seems possible, but it's with the mighty throw changes, it actually is much harder. All right, what's the friggin'? We gotta deliver a thing to a guy. I think you can put hotkey zone back. Oh yeah, I think you're right. I need to get quick at Alt F4 just in case I get focused. All right, what do you got for me? All right, message home. Official papers. Oh. Okay. It's a quest in there. All right, whatever. All right. So Alt F4 will keep you logged in still. Really? Will it really? I didn't know that. Does closing the game also keep you logged in? So I guess I have to rezone, huh? Damn. Interesting. Unfortunately, shield absorption won't save you from a rocket launcher. Oh, you know what? I could... Do I do double? We barely pushed through that first group. We clearly need upgrades. Like, this scythe is good, too. Like... I need to look up what I could run. Playing for 5 hours. Dude, I need to eat, too. I'm so hungry right now. So armor plus 5 on his staff. So he can have a better staff, that's for sure. I can't get capsigs yet, unless they have them here, which I don't think they do. Alright, let's see. I don't think she has them. Pretty sure. I don't have a guild either to grab them. Because I can get stand your ground on this island. You could probably run Mighty Throw, fight fire with fire. I could, but that doesn't feel... Feels like cheating. Especially if they nerf it. Well, I guess if they nerf it, it'd be easier to deal with that toxicity. Go eat. We'll see. Heals for 50. Thinking about what I want to do here. The team has surprisingly good sustain, even though we're under-leveled and under-geared. I think it's obvious I have to get into some farming, but in order to farm... here, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna look stupid. Let me make sure. So I'm gonna store this on here for now. Maybe not on that one. Maybe on this for now. I mean, the idea is that I would salvage it eventually. Because, like, having 2+1s is nothing, but it just frees up inventory space. In case I want to... I'm going to collect my 100A. Who? What? Where? Who? What? Where? I just leave. Who? What? Where? Leaves. Here to collect my 100A. Oh, you know what? I should go back. I should go back. Just trade me for it. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think about that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I should have said just trade me for it. Oh, and just do it again. Just double down, dude. Double down on the trolling. Triple down on that shit. Alright, we need steel ingots. That's fine. Alright, give me steel planks. Give me stuff. That's fine. I need basic salvage. Here for my 100A. I don't even have it. Oh man. Cost could pop off with a hammer. Nah, it's stupid. I totally got you for credit. Oh yeah, we want to keep that. Alright, give me a basic salvage. How many keys do I have? Look at that, dude. All those iron. That's crazy. 1 key. Give me 3 keys. 2 keys. 3 keys, whatever. Yeah, we gotta level up, dude. Too low level. Oh, are these higher level than these? I can't remember if they are or not. We try it. Let's see. It might be more difficult too, but it seems like we have decent sustain. Going the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, over here. Yeah, we got a power level a bit. These enemies are just brutal. I think these team builds are as optimized as I can get them. I mean, all things considered. Dang, dude, Cost even has some healing value. Because he's like healing himself, and I think if we got some mods and leveled up a bit, I think we'd be alright. It'll be tight though. It won't be like easy. It'll be like an uphill battle still. Just going back to dart arrows, yeah. What? Oh, you know what? I am really high rank. I was like, no title. Level 14. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're dealing alright damage. Do I get XP for these? Oh yeah, because I'm only 3 higher than these. It's 12. The crazy thing is, like, capping out on... Where's Acolyte Sosuke? I have him. I have to use Dunkoro in this upcoming mission. I can look at his skills and shit, but I don't think he would be... So Koss is helping us tank. He's giving us Watch Yourself. He's also contributing to chip, heal, and damage. So he is doing some useful things. Like, I'm getting plus 21 armor from Watch Yourself, which is massive tanking. And considering how much pressure we're under all the time, like, we need it. I think if I need to upgrade everyone's weapons. Keep getting junk mods, but I need to upgrade everyone's weapons. What are you using? 10 to 15, and I'm using... I need to give Koss something like this. I need to forge him one of those. Make him better. And then Milani, hers is basically about as good as it'll be, and then he needs a staff too. So I think if we get some better items, we'll be alright. These are low level. What was that level, this thing? Oh, we got these guys. I think the other area is better, because there's level 13 to 15s everywhere. Oh, here we go, drop. Yeah, these are basically like this area. I almost have max armor. I have a few of the pieces. 3 out of 5. Now what's the deal with this guy? Their drop downs? Or pop-ups or whatever? Nope. Alright, let me see what other hero skill things I can get. Check in a moment. If I could get like Mysticism 1, that would be huge. Because then it would make her tankier, because she'd have more armor, and it would make her more efficient. And her spike heal would be bigger. If I could get a Tactics 1 or Mysticism 1. Alright, I'm level 17, that's massive. So, huge damage increase off of that. I'm considering running heavy motivation for team support and then dropping res, which kind of sounds crazy, but if they don't die, they don't need res. It's simple logic, really. If the team never dies, They never need resurrected. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting there, man. 17 is good. It's also a damage reduction because enemies deal more damage to lower level things. Alright, this area is notably worse than this area for farming. It's the level differences and shit. Let's go back to our keys. So we get 2 chests a run, which is pretty good. Alright, let's see what we can even run. So healing on the spell thing hits 2 of 4. I wish I had spells and I wish Koss had spells, because then we would all be benefiting from all this motivation. What's the breakpoint on Mending Refrain? For 3? Is it 8? It's 8, okay. And this is pretty good on me. Yeah, I don't know. It's worth entertaining because like 6 health a second on my entire team if I can get this working, which I should be able to with Air on Fire. Could be huge. Because it gives us more sustain. The only issue though is I would like each ally. Oh, that's interesting. Does this hit other allies that aren't party members? Really? It might not, but it might also. This also gives 4 energy now, so it seems like motivation is the way to go. For now, I'll just keep it on 5. Let me see what other motivation skills there are. There's some decent options. And Koss, he no longer uses this, which is fine. We don't have knockdown. That doesn't matter. This is decent. This hits me and... I mean, it gives... I don't need energy as much. It does matter, but... It's not a bad skill. I have to be careful with buying too much stuff, though, too. Because then when I have... Because, like, I'm a Melandru, so I don't have, like, infinite money. Just buy a bunch of skills. Alright, let's just go here. I think we're doing okay. We're gonna try to get better weapons for the rest of the heroes and then get everyone to level 18 and probably attempt it again. Attempt Consulate again at level 18 with better gear. I got pretty far, just the wipes. I could have had better pulls. Maybe I should get a longbow. Maybe I should, like, do more deliberate pulls and, like, manage aggro better because it seemed like we just fought 2 groups at once and that was avoidable. Alright, let me check out Sosuke's shit. I would have to drop... Koss and Milani are too good right now. Is a weird phrase or weird because he's giving us so much. All right, so he can't like run warrior because it's all cost of stuff. So he could run like he can get guardian. Not too much here. Let's say there's a V storage 1, which is nice. Let's say he ran something like this. This isn't bad. That's not gonna be worth running. Yeah, he's gonna die. He's gonna get nuked. There's no way. The forced Dunkoro. I mean, it's not bad. Dunkoro's holding his own, honestly. We need to get Dunkoro a better staff. Can I still get this? Nope. Okay, that's fine. All these enemies are higher level. I'm gonna avoid the Mandraggers because they're low level, so it's not worth it. I need to get XP. I'm also going for drops, so. Okay. Oh, it's too low. Purple. %14% versus undead. I mean, I can level up in the mission, too. I can just do, like, the first part of the mission and level up. That's also something. And just, like, not go into the dangerous sections. Just keep doing that until... Because I also get good drops. Because they're higher level enemies. So I'll be getting better drops consistently. Oh, hell yes, dude. My first fucking gold drop. Hell yes. Alright, give me some good shit. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. 15% enchanted max. Perfect. Nice. First gold drop. Q7 hammer. It's not max for the rack, but that's pretty good. This was from a treasure chest, so I don't count that. Isn't there something to reflect mighty throw damage? There's reversal damage, but it's chipped. It's chip damage. We have a max mod from Milani. I might as well slap that on her scythe. Hell yeah, dude. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Here's the big moment. This fight is always crazy. Kill the boss. Kill the boss. Kill the level 15. Alright, we're doing alright now. Stonks and Milani are rising. She keeps getting good shit. Can't do Sunspear Scout anymore, which is fine. One of the nice things about that, though, is you get bonus XP, which we no longer get, but I think everyone else will hit level 17 pretty soon, if I just hit it. Okay, let's see. What kind of chests am I gonna get today? I don't think golds can appear in these low-level chests, though. Or maybe they can, it's depending on the enemies, I really don't know. I've never seen a gold appear in them, but I also haven't opened that many. I've opened like maybe 100 over the course of years. Stolen shipment. Give me the chests. Let's see, anyone over here? No. I used to solo farm this area on one of my Melandrus, on Paragon even, like running this build, but I had max armor and max weapons, so I don't know if I can do that shit with this. Because it was tight, like I was like almost dying at times, so I doubt it. Alright, why am I running away from these? Good to kill these. I'm assuming I can get the scale hunt. I no longer can. Tank! Nice, dude, she tanked. Yeah, those will be shorter runs, so I'm just going for the XP now. A longbow, nice. Okay. So far, so good. We might, like, naturally hit a limit of, like, 17 or so. 17, 18 for, like, leveling, because these enemies are only so high level. But every level my heroes get, they get more armor. Oh, I should have held on to that. Okay, let's wait a second. Oh, they're actually full energy. Holy shit. My whole team is like max energy. I'm like, oh, we need to regenerate. And it's just like, nope, just me. Team is good to go. Like one of the bosses in here. There's just the one guy. That's weird. Oh, maybe I have a quest active? I don't know. Purple. Nice. It's always like a caster thing, though. I guess because they're the most common, because there's so many caster professions. Or I guess that doesn't make sense, because couldn't, like, daggers drop here? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Melanie leveled up. Alright, so she's already max mysticism. Give her some earth. Oh, did you see that? Those kids just, like, ran away. What the hell? They're just, like, kids. Yeah, seize the day. I'll never use that. Oh, here we go. Here's a chest. I've been using that sort or support durability made on a bit. It's sick. Nice. Yeah, I run that in my main teams for the most part. It's so durable, usually. And it can do DOA. With Nightfall only skills. Oh no. Oh, please, no. Spirit Shackles. Such a brutal skill, man. We'll be alright, it's just... Oh, it's just never gonna be able to use an energy ability for a moment. Well, for the fight. Alright, it was removed. There we go. Now I can do things again. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, is this max? I don't think it is. No, Q7. I think it's 11, probably. Interesting. Max luck of the draw. That's huge. Q7. That's just cool. This is just a cool drop. I don't think it's max for... I think it's 11 for this energy requirement. I could be wrong. I can open up the thing. It might be max. I doubt it, though. Hooked axe. I'll take that. Guided by Fate. That's not bad. Okay, let's see if it is max. Go to my history. Here we go. Alright, max for plus energy. Does it say focus maybe? Wand. Oh, that's damage range. Shit, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Focus. No, it is 11. Yeah, that's what I thought. So Q6 can be 11. Q8 can be 12. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, if I figured it wouldn't be. You rarely get... Yay, 12 likes. You rarely get, like a max low rec. They're truly rare. I keep this longbow for pulling. I'll move the wood up a bit. Yeah, I'll salvage the luck of the draw off of that. Any tanking helps. If I get leadership plus rune, that'd be huge. More than likely it would be a minor though. Can't be dealing with these wizards. Are you level 21 yet? Did you hit level 30? Yes. We're level 30. That is a thing, that is real. And we are at that level. Trying to get one more chest. And then get these guys to 17. We're getting some slight upgrades here and there. Iron. Scale. Give me the steel. Iron. Iron. Wood. Iron. Oh, iron's fine though. I'm not complaining about iron. What is your opinion if 2 weeks made an update that raised the level cap to 25? Oh, that would be bad. That would be a massive mistake. That is not something they should entertain at all, that's for sure. Because the entire game is balanced around you being level 20. It would change so much. When you attack enemies that are lower level, you deal more damage. I don't like that mechanic, but it's in the game, so like... It's like a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I don't even like that they added inscribables to prophecies. Like in Pre. I think that was a mistake. It's like... Pre is OS, like what the fuck? Like if you're gonna add new content to Pre, make it be OS. OAS. They're all about this new school shit. A new school. It's cool. Oh, okay. Can we take this on? Fuck. Gonna try. We're gonna try and maybe we're gonna die. It's alright. Fuck him up! I don't know what he does. Okay, he tanked it. Oh shit. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is such a bad idea. These things are no joke, dude. Alright, we have to like kill some of these others. The things we actually deal damage to. Those things, let's kill those. Yeah, kill the things we can deal damage to first. Lonnie will main tank for us. It's crazy. Distracting, Glow. Get out of here, you freaking thing. Quit distracting me. Just need to start killing them. Mostly it's going to be degen that kills these. We're kind of stable here, I think. We might be alright. You die now. Nice, dude, we got him. Hell yeah. Alright, I can get that chest. Yes! We survived! We did it! This team is durable as hell, dude. I'm proud of this team. I should maybe post these builds for Melandru's for Nightfall, because these are actually good. Hell yeah, dude, a spear. Alright, nothing good, but I was excited for a moment. At least we got something that wasn't a stupid caster. At least we got something decent. Not really, it sucks. We got a spear. I'll take it. Kill the boss. We're pretty stable. We're weirdly stable. Well, I guess for normal Melandrus, you'd have a full team, so this is not really... Durasteel team. Leveling extravaganza. That might be a bit too fancy for my tastes. Maybe something simple, like the ultimate stream steel, Durasteel, stream steel. Steal the stream, steal the deal. 20% hexed? What? Or plus 20 armor hexed? I'm getting some weird mods. I haven't even seen that one, like, ever, dude. Adding new heroes is a good idea. Yeah, new heroes is good content. So people can mess around with builds more. Hell yeah, cost leveled. Alright, cost, what do you got for me? I have 2 mighty throws and skill windows. Send SS Discord. Huh? What? Let's see. Cool with making it more Nightfall. I don't need to level fast as new violent factions on second thought. You level so fast in factions anyways, though. Alright, what are we doing here? Spear? For cost damage, then a little bit. Since Prof is pretty slow, a new player can mess around with 2 heroes. That's true. Prof is very slow. You can mess around more. This area looks so cool, dude. I want to live here. Maybe without all the fucking scale, though, but... all these giant-ass monsters that just kill you every 5 seconds. Maybe without those there. It'd be nice. Well, I guess that's kind of like what Africa is, right? Like, I'm sure it looks like this, but then there's crocodiles in the water, and you're like, oh shit. There's crocs, mate. He's fucking crazy. You're just like, oh, look how cool the water is. Then a hippopotamus just kills you. It's crazy. Guildwars has insane art direction, so it looks good. Yeah, it is really... It's a very good looking game. And mostly because of, like, the way they designed... Like, even though the textures and stuff look older, like, the game still looks very good. Can't even buy them skills. Thought you could buy them skills? Not today. Well, we got 2 golds. It's weird, my pair here is a PV and PvP versions. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's talking about the bugged. It shows Mighty Throw on heroes, it shows both of them. But then, like, when you equip either, it just does the PvE one. Get energy. Milani's energy is pretty good. Especially with Zealous Renewal or whatever. If she multi-hits, she's just farming energy. And then if she ends it, she also gets energy back, so... It's pretty nice. It's pretty good if you don't want to buy SR5 mods for a Dervish. That's usually enough to hold them over. Run away, Donkoro. Don't let them dunk on you. Crocs and hippos, eh? You know, early America almost imported hippos in Louisiana. They're gonna call them the water cow. Yeah, we have crocs in America. Not where I live, though. Luckily. So, actually, the area I live in, there's only black bears. There's no, like, brown bears or grizzly bears or polar bears or other bears. There's no big old bears. So we got, I got like one, I got at least one chest, maybe I got two. I grew up in Florida, we have crocs. Yeah, that shit's crazy. I went there as a kid randomly. My parents were like, it was like the 90s. They're like, we're taking you out of school for a week. We're going to Disneyland. And I was like, really? You can do that? And they're like, yep. And I was like, all right. That was the only time I've been there. And it was cool, but there were like crocodiles everywhere. And I was like, oh shit. All right, let's look at our situation here. So costs, he has a measure for measure. It's like we're almost there, man. We're getting just so close. Let me see like what materials I have. Do I have cash? I'm like broke. What can I, sorry, so what do I need for my armor pieces? Let's start there. I start doing challenges like that when I'm still working on having every single profession complete the campaigns, get meta builds. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about doing stuff like this until you've experienced the normal game more. Just because it's... I mean, this is fun either way. I do kind of recommend doing this, it's fun. Alright, let's see if we can get a Lonian. I think I can... Alright, 8 leather squares. I think I can do that. Let's go here. If I get max armor, I'll be pretty happy. It'll definitely help, too. Getting elite skills on this team is going to be crazy. Because a lot of those bosses are hard. We'll go to the trader. So I need as many leather squares as I can possibly get. I think it's 5 tan squares. Alright, let me normal... Need as many normal tan squares. Give me stuff. Okay, here we go. Where the hell do you get charcoal? I think you can convert stuff into charcoal, but... Alright, just give me everything. That's all I can get. Alright, that's fine. I can get legs now. You love solo farming? What the heck was that? Okay. Alright, so we can get this. Pants. New pants. Hooray. Alright. So this kind of didn't really work out because I can't really... I'm not going to sit on this forever. I'm just going to salvage this. Sphere, I don't think I'm going to run dual Paras. So, alright, so we have Spear 1 on the gloves. Okay, now the only thing we're missing is the chest piece, which is going to be the hardest thing to get because it costs the most materials. So really, we're going to be looking to get Tanhide Square, and then calling that a day. So let's move the salvageable around. Okay. Okay. Why am I keeping this? Rare material monster side, but it doesn't matter. Okay, what else do we have? Alright, what do I have and what do I need? Let's start there. So the cheapest chest piece, we're going to be going for the leather squares. We're actually almost there. We just need 6 more. And then we need way more iron, which is fine because I can get iron. So let's start salvaging for iron. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. It's going well so far. Getting all the iron. This actually... Oh, is that an upgrade for cost? Pretty sure it is. It absolutely is. It's 2 more damage. Is that worth it? Not really. 2 damage. It's gonna marginally help. I don't know. I'll salvage that. Wood planks. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we got a little bit more. I think just a little bit more farming. We have max armor. I can't solo farm yet because I'll die. For sure. I know I've done it before and it's crazy. Alright, this... Is this going to be used? I don't know. I'm not really short on space yet, and I can get the stupid thing for 2.5k soon. I do need to sell stuff. Dang, look at this guy. He's getting max armor, level 3, he got ferried. Advanced treasure hunter. He's advanced! He hunts treasure. I need to start selling some of this stuff, too. The big issue with all the salvaging is you just do not make money. You're just you're buying salvage kits, and then you're just, like, constantly... burning through materials, like items you would sell for like 50, like 10 to 50 coins. You're just salvaging into materials to then eventually do something with. Which makes it a little tricky. Alright, what do you got? Alright, buy my crap. Okay, how many keys do I have? I have 2. Alright, that's good. I have 2 keys. I'm gonna go grab a snack, so I'll be right back. Go grab a snack. Alright. Okay. Alright. Chat disconnected. What? Oh, it's alright, it's back. It's Spear Thrower Lady. Bwam instead of Gwam. Okay, we just need to get our dunk up. We successfully have a snack. I don't know why I didn't grab one sooner. Do another drink. We're almost max armor. Trying to get my dunk up for real, for real. I need to get my pet up. I need to get my dunk up, dude. I'm so grateful for like noise gate filters and shit. So like when I'm chewing, you don't just hear me chewing. It like doesn't push it through. I used to not have those and people were like, why are you just eating shit? And it's like, oh my bad. Oh my bad, I shouldn't be. Should be eating on stream, you know what I'm saying? No, it's just annoying, obviously. Like loud chewing. I guess if I get really close to the mic, it'll still pick up. Oh, we hear you chewing and we love it. Yeah, I'll try to get max armor. I should be able to. I'm getting enough materials pretty consistently. Like stuff that salvages. If I get max armor tonight. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I didn't even know it's dunk leveled. Nice. Alright, have a little bit. A little bit of motivation there for you, Dunkoro. And he's usually not enchanted either, because we don't have that many enchantments. Oh, damn. Those chickpeas are loud, dude. Holy shit. I have these like dried wasabi chickpeas. They are loud enough to pick up, but everything else is not. All the other snacks are fine. Very loud snacking. This is turning into an ASMR stream of ultimate gaming. Yeah, I looked at the mic levels, and as soon as I bit into them, I was like, boom! I was like, oh shit. I thought I was getting away with it. You never get away with anything these days. Everyone's watching. Everyone's waiting. Everybody's munching. Like, we can smell the wasabi. You can smell the wasabi. I'm like the only one in my family that likes these, so I always get them, because like, I'm sure this is a very relatable experience, but whenever there's snacks in the house, everyone wants to eat that shit. So if no one wants to eat the snack you want to eat, it's always available. I'm on mute. Damn, dude, those things are spicy. Wasabi's like horseradish, it just like hits you, and that's it. And then it goes away, it's weird. Doesn't like linger. You always need your wasabi beans available. Oh, hell yeah, dude, we got favor. Por favor. Por favor. Tank. Give me golds. I got 2 golds. Yeah. Give me more. Give me 5 golds. Give me 30 golds. Give me a scale claw. I was trying to open or grab that with like just with movement, but it wasn't gonna let me. Sunspear Scout. It's time. Orange. Let's be orange. Whatever. I'll never use those anyways. Like, I'd rather die something else. I was stationed in Tokyo. On the flight, I saw a Japanese dude putting green paste all over his noodles for his in-flight meal. Oh, so you copied him and didn't know? That's brutal. You're like, oh, hell yeah, dude. What is this interesting sauce? I did too. Green paste on every noodle. Lesson learned. Nice. It is good, though. Wasabi with sushi is really good. It's like the main thing. You gotta do it. Or you're not cultured. Holy crap, dude, those things are strong. If you eat a bunch of, like a handful of them, holy shit. They're so good though. And spicy food is fun. I think flavors instant space need to rezone. I just read that, that's pretty funny. Alright. Yeah, I have like mini naan breads too. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good combination. I think it's the winning combination. I might actually stay up a little bit late and throw a pizza in. Cause sometimes I fuck off and I get up at like 6:30. Like before, like, yeah, I usually like to get up at 5, but I don't know. We don't have to always be min-maxing everything all the time. That culture really burned my tongue. Alright, I have orange sandals now. It's very cool. I guess we'll just try to find one or like one more chest, I would say, and then attempt it again. Maybe, oh yeah, no, actually I want to get my shit forged. I need 75 iron. What time zone am I in? I'm in Eastern, so it's 10 PM right now. You can see right there. My friend's mom once thought wasabi was avocado and fed it to her 1-year-old. Dang, that's brutal. That's hilarious. Dude, a 1-year-old, they'd be like, what the hell is this? Avocado is like such a chill, like neutral, like relaxing food. Wasabi is like, oh! Just like hits you. Oh man, that's great. Oh dang, Dunk's about, dang dude, Dunk died. Dang dude. Dunkaro died. I don't know if I'm talking like this. Dang, when did you get to EST? I've always been an EST. I've always been EST, dude. I've been est my whole life. I have to get more naan breads. These are pretty fucking good. Oh, dude, I should microwave cheese on them. That'd be sick. It'd be better in the oven, but I'm under time constraints, so I gotta throw some friggin' mozzarella on those bad boys. Get some cheese bread or something going on. Throw some wasabi sensu beans on that shit. You're getting it like 4 AM. Maybe. I think I used to Vanquish stuff. Well, it is called the microwave. We've got to install microwave ovens. Most, like if I go up to most people and I just say, we've got to install microwave ovens, they'll immediately start singing Money for Nothing. Custom kitchen delivery. Or if I just say, we've got to move these refrigerators. Just saying that. Because, yeah, exactly. It's such a thing. You can't not continue that song. It's too good. Too good in the hood. Alright, what did I get? Fuck yeah, dude. Motivation +1, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Get motivated. +1. Talking about motivation right now, dude. About to give you a motivational speech. Save yourselves. Or no, I'm sorry. Shit. The power is yours. There we go. +1. Hell yeah, stodgy chest, too. We're popping off today. I'm gonna get my microwave oven. After this, I'm gonna get a real snack. That was a baby snack for babies. We're gonna get a real snack for big babies. We're gonna get a big snack for big babies. We're the biggest snacker of all time. So what's the deal with like baby food? Is that just like a scam? Seems like it's just really expensive food. You know what I'm talking about? They're like, it's $5 for this tiny ass jar of like squashed up eggplant or some shit. And it's like, can't you just buy an eggplant and squash that shit up? They be eating chicken apple for some reason. Yeah, like the flavors are weird as hell too. It's always like all this like, I think it's like a scam, to be honest. It was cheap in the early 2000s. Yeah, I think now it's just like insane. Kind of a scam. Just blend veggies and meat. Yeah, and then they're like, oh, it's good for your kid, dude. It's like, well, yeah, it's literally just basic shit. Better be good for my kid. Yeah, but it's $7. No, I don't know that it's all that expensive, but like a lot, like some of it is kind of expensive. Here we go. Oh yeah, we could get more runes potentially. Motivation rune's huge though. Especially in this early stuff where motivation's the only thing. There's no command skills unless you have Signature Capture. Which is really weird actually. Like the game is like, we can't trust you with command yet. Do you even know about stand your ground? Like in terms of progression, I think it's actually probably a good thing. But if you have like skills unlocked, it doesn't matter. Oh shit! Oh wait, that's the insignia. What did I get? Firewood scepter. All right, I keep getting don't think twice. I don't know why. It's really common. Well, in 2000, I bought a used Firebird Formula 7K Corvette LT1 engine. When those things were affordable. Oh, I didn't mute. Stop reading this. Stop everything I'm doing and type shit out and tell people to not read it. Oh. I'll always do that too. I'll go up to someone and be like, look at me. Don't look at me. Or I'll be like, don't look at me for no reason. And then they have to look at you because you said that. Like, how can you not? How can you not look at someone when they say, don't look at me? It's your human nature to rebel, like man rebelled against God, or something. Here we go, nice new staff. All right. Yeah, these wasabis are no joke, dude. These are real. I have like a really high spice tolerance too. Like jalapeno, like habanero is like a mild to me, but wasabi still has kick to it, which is crazy. I guess habanero is like a lower medium at this point, and like jalapenos are just like a mild. But obviously, like there's that crazy shit that's like insane. That's like made to be insane, where it has like really high heat. But if we're talking normal ingredients outside of the crazy ones, like we're talking like you're going to the grocery store. Unless you live in like Texas or something. It's a good bit of saying high five with your hands tucked in your pockets. That is a good bit. Alright. I think the leveling is gonna be quite slow now. Oh, here we go. It's in the chest. We'll kill these guys, get that last chest. Re-gear heroes a little bit. Local Taco Bell asked me, oh, I never get their sauces. I tell them it's not spicy enough and not good flavor. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Diablo sauce really ain't shit, to be honest. That's their spiciest, right? We might wipe here. This is too much pressure, probably. Try moving around. Get a res. Focus fire. Yeah, we're getting fucked. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna focus on running first. Too many enemies. Yeah, double aggro is brutal. Just leave. Just leave. Don't even bother. Just fucking leave. Don't be a hero and play the long. Like, that's how you die. That's how you lose your dooms. Just get the hell out before you die. And enjoy your motivation +1. Alright, let's go get a salvage. Let's get an expert salvage. Ah, where's the merchant here? It's so far away. There he is. I'm in a deep calorie deficit right now, and I love a snack. But it's 1,200 hours. I ate 21 to 2,300 calories today. And burnt 4,000. Are you like trying to cut weight or something? Like, that's crazy. I'm averaging like 181 right now, 183. I can literally eat, like I'm in, with where I'm at with my level of physical activity plus my job, and like right now I'm on an exercise bike. I've been on it the whole time. So like with my level of activity, I usually am always in a deficit. I ran to 5 pain and war. It's pretty easy to keep. Doom, hard part was surviving a low DA. Or legendary defender masculine. That's fine. Nice. I actually like Defy Pain as a skill. I think it's pretty cool. Alright, hopefully we salvage and keep the energy. Yes, dude! Oh god, I get the double dip. I had the double dip. Alright, let me... Here we go. Motivation 1, and then I get to get more energy. +2 energy. Oh, 35 base. What I'm talking about. More energy, mo problems. Alright, I'm not broke now because I was at 477, but then buying this salvage kit cost me 400. Let's salvage that. I need iron. Salvage that for iron. We got that. That's fine. Try to get iron. Let me double check. Yeah, that's the insignia. Should cost run that? I mean, it's not bad. It's better than nothing. Like, if I put it on the chest, it's like 30% of the time or whatever. It's gonna reduce physical damage taken. It's not bad. Yeah, we need leather squares, too. Or tanned. We need 6 of these, or 6 more of these, and then we need 75. Or do we need 50? I think it's 75. It's quite a ways away. I could try solo farming, but oh dude, I don't even know. If I had better gear, I would. That's my motivation. Because I know at level 20 it's brutal. Because I've done it. The huge cut went down quite a few. You're at 228, 100 pounds of skeletal muscle mass. I believe I'm called Fat Jack. It's got 24 or 28 more pounds. Yeah. Do you lift or something then? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go get another snack. I'll be right back. Alright. We got some real shit now, dude. I'm not talking about this. We're talking about, like, microwave cheese on bread. Non-bread, dude. That's pretty good. Alright. Hold on. What's, favor... 41. Huge cuts. Lift and run. Each strength training, VA, bench 350, squat 400, deadlift 450, 5K in 27 minutes, still fat. The odd thing to witness. I hit 210. 3 hernias your pick. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's weird. I guess it depends on your diet. Because if you're doing all that activity, I don't even know what you'd have to be eating to... I can't even eat that much anymore. I bulked up to like 220. That was like the biggest I ever was. But I started getting like sleep apnea. And I just had so many fucking health problems. Like I had sleep apnea, it messed up my sleep. And then I started having like costochondritis from inflammation or something. And then I had to I mostly do like pull-ups and shit, and I lift like, I don't know, just like 50-pound dumbbells and do shit with that, like upper body stuff, nothing too crazy. But it seems like when I was like serious about it, lifting heavier, I was doing really well for like a year, and then after I got COVID, it just like fucked me hard, and I lost like a ton of strength. I started getting all these health issues, so I had to like tone it down. Just unfortunate, but it's whatever. I mean, I'm naturally like tall and skinny, so like it's literally really fucking hard for me to put on weight. It's just always been like that. I've always just like it's been like hard to like gain strength and put on muscle mass type of thing. But I'm really fucking fast, like if I sprint. But that's about it. That's like the only advantage. Just tall and fast, basically. So I can maneuver. But yeah, it's been like, I can do like pull-ups and shit, but that's about it. Like some weights. Spear throw. I keep thinking of like local spear throwers here. For whatever reason. I could try, do I want to try solo farming right now? I guess I could try duo farming. With Milani. I think that would be fine. Favorite class to solo farm with? I actually don't really farm. Like at all. I'm only doing it because I'm Melandru's. I farmed with Ellie before, but that's about it. I chest run a lot, or I used to at least. So this was the farm I did on my other Melandru. But this was with like max gear. I almost have max armor, so it's not... With the Dervish, it should be relatively safe. She can hold aggro. She also gives me energy for my shouts. You don't solo farm? Reported. Reported. Yeah, I don't know. I like chest running more because you always get a drop. Solo farming, you can get good shit, but I feel like it takes longer. Dang, dude, they're going after me. Lonnie's about to die. That's not good. That's no good. Yeah, this is still kind of a risk. I feel like I mean, I am getting a lot of shit though. Let me finish my food and then I'll do it. Some of these things are crazy. Like they like put all these conditions on you. They're not messing around, man. Yeah, I was able to consistently farm this entire area with max armor and max weapons on Melandru without like any elites and stuff before I left this island. But I don't have the better gear, so there's like a pretty good chance I die constantly. But this is pretty good. I'm getting half of this. This is really good, actually. So this could be massive for just like some income. And I have hard res too, so if she dies, it doesn't really matter. Hell yeah, dude, we're already getting shit. Perfect. Nice, dude. Strength +1. And +10 armor while attacking. Both of those are good. Nice, dude. Two good runes. Now this is half team size. This is quarter team size. This is an 8-man. These Frigids are sons of bitches, if you think about it. No, they're really dangerous. Because they just keep spamming, like, projectiles. Like these things. I will just tank up right now, so it doesn't seem like it, but... Everyone's favorite spices. Spices. I like to put paprika on shit, like smoked paprika. That's pretty good. There's a lot of good things though. Is paprika a spice? I don't even know, dude. Is that a seasoning? I'm not like a cook. I'm not cooking up these things very well. Tank Milani. What's MA? Under MA? What's money for? Huh? making my cheesy nons. I got 5 of these things in here. They're little. Soy Story? That's such a funny name. Wait. What the fuck? This does hit allies. It's my pet. What the hell? This hits pets? I'm not saying shit about that, dude. If they want to leave that in the game, that's totally fine. Oh, Melandru's Accord. Oh, when you're... Oh, what's the money for crafting armor? If you want to get elite armor, especially for crafting weapons... Alright, we got the frigidity. These can drop golds, for sure. I'm gonna Google it. I'm pretty sure it's 14 though, isn't it? I always forget these dumb little details for things. I mean, this doesn't matter, but it's nice to know. Let's see. Level 12 or higher. Oh, okay. Alright, it is level 12. Nice, so all of these can drop golds. That's huge. Duo farming. Okay, let's get into the real situation up there. Got all these bugs that are level 15. And these natural stride too. Certain ones do at least. Yeah, these ones do. Dang, she's about to die. These are no joke. Heal. Oh shit, dude. Oh. She might degen out. It's a long-lasting poison. Yeah, I don't know about fighting those. We can handle the other things pretty easily, but... The bugs, they tank us, and then also they have poison. And we have no condition removal right now. So I lose energy on Anthem with 2 people, but I gain it with Arya because of the pet. Decent. Okay. Oh damn, Milani's dying right now. Survive! Oh shit, she did. She survived with 9. I don't know if she used... I feel like she could have used that to heal with Vital Boon. I don't know if she's smart enough to do that, though. Hell yeah. Give me the stuff. This is pretty good. This is producing a lot of these. So fighting these dudes is good for runes. Then gold is decent. Hell yeah, dude. Well, apparently I found a good place to farm runes. When I'm level 20 with max gear, I can come back here solo. And probably farm Centurions and shit. I'm sure it's gonna take like 10 plus hours to do that. Okay, I've already been over there. There's dudes over here, though. Getting through those bugs is going to be challenging. Until I get cleanse. I'm sure once I get better skills, it'll be easier. Let's try fighting these. Oh shit. They're coming after me. She's doing alright. Nice, dude. We'll just do this group. Well, actually, she's about to die. We'll wait a moment. I could re-add Signet of Pious. Because that with Vital Boon is a big spike heal. On a pretty low cooldown, too, so she could probably have insane sustain off of that. Is my pet getting XP still from these? Kind of hard to tell. From these ones he would be. Nice, silk web. I could get her like conviction or something, that'd be massive. Yeah, this is looking sketchy. Sure, we can fight these. Okay. Alright, let's see what runes I got, because I have like 2, I think. Level 14. Virtuosos. Oh, dude, I got a plus 30. Nice. Oh, that's huge. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's huge. That is so nice. Let's see who's getting it. And then plus 10 and then strength 1. I feel like plus 10 while attacking is more value. So I'll risk losing the strength 1. Okay. Should I take it? No, actually she can have it. She front lines. Great, and then we have to salvage all this stuff. Okay, Tantides. I guess I can go for this. If I get a leather square. Nice, I got a leather square. Yeah, because that's better. Maybe. Steel, we don't need steel anymore. Need iron. Yeah, I'll try to get leather from those. I think this gets us to our leather. And then we just have to get the iron now. Then we have max armor. We could try this. Got a scale. Alright, then the rest of this gets sold. Double checking it. In case something is good here, it's not. Alright, we're selling that. Getting some of our cash back. Okay. Now, if I wanted to optimize this for solo farming, or duo farming rather, that makes her able to heal whenever. And then for me, I guess res is fine. I guess this is fine. Yeah, let's do that again. That was actually really good. That was a lot of shit. I got 2 good runes. I've increased motivation now. We sold 2 plus 30s. I might get like burning refrain or something. It'd be so nice. It's like way late in the game. Her sustain should be much better. They're like moving away from me. Oh shit. These are no joke. Actually can kill you pretty easily. Even though they're level 13. Great streams around. Alright, peace dude. Thanks for stopping by. I need to get some cash, man. I need to get more iron, I need to get way more cash. Pretty low HP right now. Not really, but lower than what I'd like to be. Sure. All right. Here, let me do this. All right, we should be able to kill these. No, get away from me! Get back! They just immediately start hitting you with like big nuke, agonizing chop. A good skill, actually. Oh, I guess I gotta add him. There you go. Hey. Oh yeah, this isn't my mains. My mains friend list is like full, and like almost all those players are inactive from back in the day. Ooh. So far, so good. Do I still have favor? We do. Nice. Could see some golds. The drop rate's not like super high, but like for every like 30 to 40 enemies you kill in favor, you usually get one if you're solo farming. Roughly. It might be like a little bit different than that, but it's about what it is, I want to say. Doesn't mean it's going to be a good gold, but I mean, if I just get mods at this point, that'd be pretty huge. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's almost max. This is good for cost, though. He can use this. It's a shield upgrade for cost. Hell yeah, dude. If it was one more point of armor, it'd be max. For Q5. I need to not be doing what I'm doing right now. I'm being a little bit too aggressive. I'm really not that tanky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, oh shit. Get him! Get him, Milani, you got this. She's dead as hell, dude. Yeah, she's super dead. Shit. Try resing her. Nah, this is crazy. I gotta bail. Even these things are scary. They do 50. A disease on you. Okay, we're gonna regen up and then res Milani. I left the drop back there. Tank. Okay. I didn't realize how much iron that is until... What am I even at, like 30 or something? 25. Jesus, dude. I need to figure out like a good way to farm iron. Need to go to like Y level 20 or some shit. Get some iron. Here we go. That's not bad, but I can't use that. Pretty good source of runes. Hidden scales. 4 iron ingots from that, not bad. Oh yeah, we're getting iron. Ah, we're getting there. This isn't a bad rune, but I don't think a ranger is going to be usable here, given the limitations. I'll try to check out this way more for chests. Seems like you have to go pretty deep in these areas to find chests. With all this degen. We'll try fighting these. Her survivability just seems like marginally better. She still is like getting bursted. She obviously needs like enchantments, like Armor of Sanctity and stuff, then she'd be insane. I mean, if I had Armor of Sanctity, I would be insane too. Try. Ooh, that's a good group. None of the degen. We'll see if we can handle this group. Oh, they're focusing me. That's not what we want. No, she seems to be tanking. She's alright now. Yeah. She's breezing right through them, that's good. Then Twin Moon hits through Natural Stride. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, that's a massive upgrade for Koss. It's not max, but it's still good. It's still really good for him. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, this is so good for him. He's gonna be so tanky. Sheltered by Faith, too. That's crazy. Oh my god, Koss is so tanky now. Nice, dude. Because he's at 12 tactics. Yes, getting drops is so exciting in MA. Koss is beefy. This is like the most fun I've had this game in a very long time. And I'm not saying that like, oh, I haven't had fun recently, but like it's more fun. More fun is more better. Like all the skill updates are awesome. I had some fun in pre, but this is like this is so sick. Yeah, the beacon makes it even more satisfying. It does, dude. It's so sick. Holy shit. Oh, I can see why people like farming. It's very addicting, actually. I literally need to because I need gear, but I'm just doing it in service of getting better gear. All right, we got more iron. Yeah, we'll see how many bug groups we can take on. Bug groups, I'll take you on. Yeah. Oh, nice. They pop Frenzy too. You fool. Think Frenzy will help you? It'll help you die. Yeah, she's doing okay. This is all the poison dudes. The poison bros. Alright, let me see what we got. Might be a bad idea to approach these, but here we go. Are you tanking? I'll give her tank. More glittering dust. Good gold drops. 620. If I could get a nice shield too, that'd be huge. Oh, nice, a chest. Hell yeah. Definitely gonna do that. Shit, these cold shots. This might be a dual aggro. It's really close to not being one. Oh shit. Alright, we're in this. This could be bad. These ones aren't that big of a deal, but if we get dual groups plus those, we will die. Just gotta manage this. Okay. Should be fine. Oh shit. Okay, oh, this is fine. This should be fine. Okay. Give me the drop. Then we'll kill those guys. While I'm regenning. I have 2 keys, right? Yeah, 2 keys left. I already got that bird treasure. Holy branch, okay. It's whatever. Really hoping for like a shield from those or mods, so. The keys are pretty cheap, but maybe I should stop buying them. Maybe they're not as good. Uh-oh. I have the height advantage, so... Then that one doesn't have line of sight on me. Alright, let's collect this stuff. Keep eating vengeance is mine. Alright. 1 key left. I think I'll do like 2 or 3 more groups because I do have to go to work tomorrow. Can't be staying up too late. Troublesome flamingos. Running a Miststorm LA, having a hard time replacing him with a pure DPS or healing hero. For 8-man, it's probably helping you shut down. Because it does good healing plus shutdown. Yeah, usually Mist Form is like a combination of chip damage. It's like, not chip damage, but it's like moderate damage with healing and shutdown. So it kind of fulfills all those roles. So maybe you're just lacking shutdown. But if it's working with it, that's probably fine. There's probably a way to make it better too. I didn't really optimize it that much. I only messed around with it. Oh hell yeah, dude, level 17 pet. I only messed around with it for a little bit. I'm sure there's a way to make it, to improve it even more. They're on fire! Alright, let's collect our loot. Got one huge drop for costs. We'll kill these bladed, so this should be easy. They pop frenzy and just die super fast. It's very convenient. Watch out for those Corsairs. I like the direction they're going with the skill. It's pretty hard. Hold on, let me kill these. So I can't be distracted while I'm doing this because it's so easy to die. I like it, the direction they're going with the skill. That was pretty hard to slot into content. Just wish it had a bit more healing or damage. I think there's definitely a way to give it more healing, but it's not through spamming Ellie skills. I think you run Mist Form and then maybe you get like 6 prot and add Spirit Bond. So then you have spot healing. And for damage, there's probably a way to improve its damage too. I haven't really looked into it enough, but I feel like you could probably get away with splashing some other thing. I don't know what though. I was experimenting with like running a Mist Form fire build that was pretty decent, that had more damage. But heroes are generally bad at using fire builds. They don't know how to place AoEs well. Another green die. It's the second green die I've gotten. Something. Level 17 boss, dude. I think we can take him. Loses dooms. Loses dooms immediately. Because it's a 2-man, so I have to clear... If I clear all the other enemies out, I think we can do it. And off of full energy, of course. Oh, you know what? Alright, let's use our brains. Fire really makes me sad because I love Mind Burn. I love Mind Burn, but after 2 to 3 pulls in a row, they're running gray bars. Yeah. Yeah, Mind Burn's awesome, but that is the issue with it. Alright, you guys stay here. Overcast, the painful mechanic. It definitely is. Alright, here we go. These guys. Come back. Maybe not. Oh shit. Yeah, this could be a problem. Oh shit, I got a purple! Oh shit, we have to commit now. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh fuck. Maybe we don't have this, dude. Holy shit. Flee? Have to flee to a known safe area. Fight that? Fight that? Now flee? Dude, look at the purple. I love the freaking purple thing. Doesn't the AI stop using overcast skills? Possibly. Alright, so I just have to wait for them to move. Milani died far back, so I can res her. Oh, they're coming back for me. And they're like, yo, you motherfucker! It's like, ah! Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to reset. Oh. She was doing well. I didn't mean to over aggro there. Dude, this shield is gonna be so good for cost. Holy shit. Skull shield, too. It's kind of nice. Alright, I should be able to res her now. Watch me get some crazy shit from this. If I get, like, leadership, too, or something, that'd be huge. If I get anything, too, that's, like, relevant. Like, even tactics, too, would be massive for armor. Alright, I'm gonna leave her here. I'm gonna grab this and see what I got. Beast Mastery 2. Oh well. There's no guarantee it's gonna be good runes, right? Oh, this thing's scary, dude. Well, I think she just got bursted by everything, but still. Such a liability. I want to get like a big drop though, so it's like, Alright, we got that. Oh, no, fight that, 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 fight the thing I'm pinging, fight the thing I'm pinging. Or don't, alright. Or don't. Completely ignore me. At least it doesn't kite. Watch it start kiting. That would be insane. The enemy just started kiting. That'd actually be wild. Alright, we got this. Yeah, she just got bursted. And they say the burst is the worst. Give me some good shit. Nothing. I haven't had any good boss drops. I've had some golds though, but 1 degree of separation from gambling. Purple giveth, purple taketh. No. Well, at least we're doing alright in this area. Our economy's recovering. We're almost up to 1k gold again. Need more frost imps peppered in. Stupid bug. Don't you know they're on fire and you're the there in this situation? You're the on fire. Oh, I'm almost halfway to 18. You want power attack to cripple? I like the new melee AI. Yeah, it is better. Alright, that's a bunch of things that are level 10, so I don't really care to kill those as much. These are also level 10. Here we go. Let's like go fight our way to these. Oh, I didn't grab it. We'll kill the drakes. We still got purples from these drakes. It's just 13k healing. That's actually kind of crazy if you think about it. It's also crazy if you don't think about it. It's a little kooky. Ignoring pings is incomprehensible. Yeah, it's not ideal. She shouldn't be ignoring me pinging a target 5 times. Because it was closer and she could have killed it while she was snared, and then when the snare ended... whatever. The tank on. Okay, I think this will be the last group for tonight. We'll give Koss his brand new shield. He'll be very happy. He'll be like, yeah! New shield! Unity was pretty tanky, actually. And that's without a defensive stance. Him with a defensive stance might actually be good. Weirdly enough. Yellow dye? Alright, I'll take that. Similar to what I'm using. Inventory's full. Oh no. That actually looks good. If I could get all yellow dye, she can be golden. It's like similar enough to the orange. How much elementalist got armor pen from on spells? Or put on all spells? That would be cool. I think the big issue is just that the enemy allies would be even more insane. They'd have to figure out a way to balance that. Alright, let's go back to town. Let's give our boy his new shield. He needs a new spear too. I might even just salvage that, because I'll get more iron back. That makes sense. Alright, buddy. Oh, that's actually good, dude. 35 enchanted's not bad either. Yeah, look at this. Fucking pimp-ass Koss. Oh, you can't dye that? Oh, you can't dye hero weapons, right? Yeah, because it doesn't know what to do. I need a better shield. I have a max luck of the draw, which is decent. But let's see what else we got. I'm gonna sell my junk. That's always the first thing to do. Holding out hope for tactics. Yeah, look at this, dude. He's got 14 armor. It's not max, but it's decent. Shelter, yeah, these are the mods that had on it. So if I can get him a defensive stance, he can do things. Actually, I'm gonna see if he has something. Like if I can get him a stance, because I was kind of undervaluing some of these things, so maybe it's fine. And then we want to salvage anything and everything. Well, here, let me get this. Where is it? Take a second look at some of these skills in a second. We're going for iron ingots. We're getting planked right now, though. Oh, we're getting the planks. Oh. Beast Mastery, too. Yeah, that's fine. 4 iron, nice. What else do we got? I can use more glittering dust, I guess. So if I get him a better spear, yeah, let's just do that. 8, dude, holy shit. Or what am I at? 50? Okay, we're getting there. 50's good. Is this what he was using before? Or no, this is a different drop I got. I might as well keep that. for something. And then he needs a new spear, which we will get him. See people asking for an auction house. That seems a bit bold. I don't think they would ever add that, to be honest. That's something I've always wanted in the game, but that's something I don't expect them ever to add. AFK selling does suck, and no one likes it. But no one's liked it forever, too, but I don't know. Whatever, they don't have to change anything. Do I have 7? Alright, so 7 motivation. This makes me tanky, which is good. This cost me iron ingots. I guess we'll do this. Okay, and then for cost, we'll get him a new spear. Wherever it is, I'm having a hard time seeing it. Oh, there it is. Customize that shit. Okay. Alright, Koss is now in the big boy leagues. This big ass gear, dude. And then I have a better shield, and then I'll salvage this perfect luck of the draw, which is quite nice. Then I'm going to get a little bit of motivation. This, I could run Mending Refrain now, which is actually quite good. It might even be better than never Rampage alone and having a vet, to be honest, but still skeptical the Reforged train will keep rolling. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they would add it, to be honest, but skill updates and stuff like that is fine. How many people are playing it on mobile, though? I haven't really been keeping track. These are both very good. All of this is very good. This is the issue now, is like all these skills are very good. Oh, man. And this is also very good, too. It's really good. Oh, it's good for my team, man. I could risk not bringing res. That's a mistake for sure. People are gonna die. They will die. The cost is tanking. Alright, let me see what kind of shit I can get cost. Oh yeah, what else do I have? Do I have any, like, things for his weapon? Maybe? In scales. Do you think Reforge isn't going to be a thing soon or something? Or I mean, they basically did what they said they were going to do. Like, they already did more than it, so I guess if they cut it off here, that would be fine. Because they were like, we're going to do these things, and then they did those things. So, oh wait, why did I keep this? I need to sell this. I can sell, let's say, 40 of those. Max have faith. Or let's give Dunk a good ass weapon. Dunk the punk. Dunk the punk. Let's give him, hell yeah, dude. We'll kid him out. Or should we give him have faith instead? Should he have aptitude? I suppose it all hinges on mobile sales. Yeah, I think that's really what's gonna determine how it's gonna go. I think we do this. Make a divine staff. Get that get the have faith. Nice, I can salvage that for ingots. Oh yeah. 1 iron ingot, and then put have faith on this. And I might as well customize it for like staffing. Here you go, brother. Okay, and then we have a 13. Oh yeah, and then armor plus 5. Hell yeah. Armor plus 5. Nice. He's got himself a nice little staff. Just keep rotating him. Now what else do we have? Measure for measure we would like to keep. Another measure for measure. This I'm just keeping because it's a hammer, but I really don't need it. I could sell it. It's worth 100. This one, 18% wand wrapping is not bad. Blood Magic 1 we're keeping. Measure for Measure. That I'm holding on to for literally no reason. This probably can be sold. Straight up, like it doesn't do anything useful. It's kind of neat, but fast casting 1 for Mesmer, obviously. Longbow for pulling. We're starting to get some... Do this, put this in here. Sell a bunch of this stuff. Sure, it'll bring a lot more stuff. I'm hoping for Hard Mode Plus, where they have more HP or something. A mobile fat finger on point. Alright, let's sell this excess. Crafted a bunch of weapons. My team is much better now as a result. I have a better shield. I really think I should be running this. Maybe even in place of Never Rampage alone. If I used it with it, it'd be huge. Because then I would have 6 regen, which would be a lot of health each second. And then if I can maintain it on my team... The issue is I have to drop one of these, and both of them are very good. Seriously, why would mobile sales be the deciding factor? I guess like sales in general will be the deciding factor, but mobile sales help influence it. So I have a pretty big Signet of Synergy. Is Anthem of Flame really that good? I mean, obviously it's synergy with this, but here she is setting dudes on fire for 4 seconds every 10 seconds nearby, which is probably better. But it also hits costs. Okay, so let's look at what we can get on costs. Let me look at like the Sun Spear skills again. Oh, isn't there another one? Right here. I think there is, isn't there? Is there another hero skill trainer? Or is it just skills here? Skills? I think it's just skills. You have a physical damage only hero team. Yeah, I think so. Wasn't my DOA team? That was like 3 dervishes and a paragon. I guess I had mesmers. No, I guess that I could modify that, I'm sure. That was Nightfall only bars too. See, I honestly don't even understand why mobile even happened. Did anyone request it? I don't know. I think they're... Oh, what the hell? You can go up this? That is so random. Does not look like you should, but you can. Alright, I found that out on accident today. What? Mobile has higher mindshare of gaming. Market share, yeah. I think you're right, actually. Alright, what can we get? Alright, definitely not Soldier Strike. Enzu, I don't like that Enzu uses skill. 10 energy, though, that's crazy. 10 energy? He's gonna use a skill. That's like the whole thing. Alright, so none of that for costs. Trying to optimize these builds as best I can. I'll sell all this stuff on the way. All these things, sell all that. Should put me at like, I don't know, 800 maybe, if I'm lucky. I always get stuck on Benda. Freaking Benda, dude. Alright, a little bit under 800. Alright, show me warrior skills. Nothing really usable there. Oh, what the heck? Alright. Okay, I definitely need to go to bed. It's very late, but I'll probably resume this. I don't know, maybe tomorrow at some time or sometime next week. All right, that's all for now. See you guys.